Oh, man. Oh, good morning. It is. I am a tired guy. I won't lie to you. I stayed up. I actually stayed up last night role playing, like to like 11 p.m. Oh my god. I was hopping off Booba and then I saw a bench trial request and I was like, "You know what? Let's do this shit." And then I hopped on I hopped on Joseph Sanchino. That's my name. And then I got the guy off on all charges. Easy peasy. It was great. You got a guy off? Yep, I did. All charges. All charges. Every charge. Joseph Sanchino. I'm guaranteed to get you off. That's what I do. That's why I'm a lawyer. That's just what I do. It was fun. It was some good fun. It was some good fun. It was really funny too, because it was it was one of those he so more or less what the guy did was uh he he pulled out his gun and it accidentally went off, but he was by himself and the cops only responded to a 71 call. Um and And the only reason why the cops even began charging him in the first place was because he admitted to I think what he was trying to do was he was trying to cover up what he actually did, because I'm pretty sure he actually did something else. Um I'm pretty sure he actually like intentionally shot the gun in some way or somehow. So he came up with a story that it was an accident. And if he would have just not talked to the cops at all, I don't think they would have even taken would have even charged him. But regardless, they gave him brandishing a firearm and negligent discharge. Yeah. Uh, and negligent discharge of a firearm. And first of all, it was really funny. Uh, I had Guavez say what the definition of I had him tell me what the definition of brandishing a firearm was, and this was in front of Toretti. I said, "Can you tell me what your definition of brandishing a firearm is?" And and he said, "Yeah, pulling out a gun, and pulling out a gun without lawful reason." And then I'm like, "Can you please read me the definition of brandishing a firearm in the MDW?" And then he read it out. It made him look so bad. It was really funny. um, and then so Joseph got the guy off on all charges, and then Ricky Lee and Guavez beat up Joseph in the lobby of City Hall right after the court case, right after the bench trial. It was really funny. I've been attacked by these rapscallions. What am I supposed to do? If I can't call the police, who am I supposed to call? Joseph's kind of turning into Zoidberg a little bit with the voice. A little bit. It's still funny. It's still very funny. It was fun. I stayed up way too late, but it was fun. I stayed up way too late, but it was still fun. I still had a good time. Still had a very good time. But I obviously I'm a little late today because of that much. Because I stayed up very late and I'm very tired and I took a shower and then I sat on the couch and I closed my eyes and I'm like So yeah, that was that. That was that. That was that. That was my night. Had a nice time playing some Sanchino. It was nice. It was really nice. I gotta play Joe more often. But it's just like a lot of the times when I want to play him, it's only for bench trials. Because that's really the only thing I find fun as a lawyer. Actually, I like cell reps. Cell rep / bench trial. But you can't main the character. It's just not. It's not easy. It's really not something that you can do. But like when bench trial requests pop up, I'll pop over on Joe if I'm not in the middle of something, you know. We gotta revive. We gotta get more lawyers in there. I want to get good at legal stuff so Ben Shapiro can do bench trials. What if you was the one that called for a bench trial? Well, I can't. I can't represent my. I can't represent one of my characters with another character. But I could play. I could. Hold on. No. Just get another PC. Yes. Yes. You could have a call-in rep. Hey man, I was just hotboxing the MRPD lobby, man. These cops came out here and they're like, "You can't do that, man. Don't listen to them. I'm telling you, you did nothing wrong." You did nothing wrong, I'm telling you. What is wrong with you? You just can't. You're smoking in my lobby. You think you just get away with it? And then you ran. Don't talk to my client anymore. I don't want you near him. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Savitas, thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Welcome back. I appreciate it. I don't know what I didn't do it means, but I'm sure I'll find out. I'm sure I'll find out. I don't know what it is. It wasn't me. Did anyone witness you? That's called hearsay. So shut the fuck up. You know, I tried. I was thinking about going a fucker route with that bench trial, and so uh, the cops. Well, the cops said that they read him his rights, and then he talked about shooting the gun or dropping the gun, but he says that he told them before they read him his rights, and he didn't discuss it after it. And I was trying to I was thinking about sowing doubt in the sense that they were saying he allegedly was moving pockets and dropped the gun. So I used that against them, and I was like, they say he allegedly dropped the gun, but they don't even know what even happened anyway, so he allegedly did nothing. But unfortunately, he said uh um if I let the cops go up there and testify that they read him his rights and then he did it or he said it, then the judge is going to have to be forced to believe that. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's just put like, oh my God. What is, oh no. Oh no. uBlock Origin doesn't work anymore. Oh no. What happened? This extension is no longer available because it doesn't follow best practices for Google Chrome extensions. That's not good. What about ad blocker? All right, back to ad block. Think you could just turn it back on? Well, I mean, I have it. No, no, it got automatically removed, and it won't let me re-add it. Firefox dog. Nah, I'll just do ad block. Ad block still works, right? Let's see now. Let us see. Let us see. Yep, there we go. Nice. All right, here we go. And I'm very tired. I'm in the hallway. Oh no. Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. I know why. Hardware acceleration. That's why. I gotta relaunch now. Guys, I was playing balls. You guys don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna explain it, but I was playing balls, and I had to turn on hardware acceleration. Let's see. I feel like we need different colors today. Ooh, hold on. We could pull this color off. We could pull this color off. What would be the go-to pants color, though, with this? Brown ain't it. Brown is just not it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find another. Hmm. Gray's not bad. No, I'm not on duty. Duty on. Holy shit. Shift 1. Shift 3 into 1 is down bad right now. We need to get Collins. We need to pick Collins up. If they haven't scheduled an interview for him, I'm gonna just call him and hire him. I may or may not have balls on my work PC right now. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I gotta turn this off. We could go purple. Purple. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. It's better there. You don't actually want that, Pohoy. I know you're an Onyx viewer. You wouldn't still be watching if you weren't. I want to see you get NVL'd. Nice. Nice. Purple, purple. Nice. So many patches, man. It's crazy. I just bore cleared on the first shot. Wow. Wow. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? All right, there we go. Nice. We'll do purple today. Oh, today's going to be a good day. Everything's going to be great. Good, great, wonderful. Oh, hold on. What the fuck? What the hell was that? It's daytime.
What is the size of your brain?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Nice. Wow. Wow, we did it. Oh my God. All right. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of trash. Well, it's a good thing this is a big trash can. Man, if anyone wants free cups, right here, here you go. Here you go. I have all my shit on me, don't I? I do. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's go to the roof. To the roof. Hello, Lamb. Good morning. Wow. Good morning, Cross. Look at that little guy. All right, let's see here. Oh. God damn it. Is he around right now? Probably not. Luna Legion. Huh? Oh, wow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cops. There's 5 cops right now. There's 5 cops? Huh? 00841.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Strongrock. Good morning.
Thank you very much. Why am I not hearing the ending bleep? There we go. One day you're gonna line up and this roof will be aligned with employees internally monologuing. AU and EU down hella bad. Yeah, I know. It's not just it's also FIB too. I mean FIB is getting a little better, I think. Oh, Booba talked to Joy last night. Ended up having that conversation. So the way Joy sees it is skip tracers can already search people. They just have the same restrictions and everything that cops do. So like in terms of like they can go after bench warrants and actually fully process them. We're gonna have to start training skip tracers to process them though. And the one thing that I'm waiting for Joy to come back on is, do we want judges using the bench trial report category to push bench warrants so that skip tracers can see them, or do we want a whole new category? I think probably just use the bench trial one. You might as well. So there's a situation that I need to make you aware of, so I guess I will see you tomorrow morning. Sounds good. I'm waiting at the FIB building. Blah, 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 blah. I've had the chat with Jeff. He believes I'm making a wrong decision, but I still want to join the FIB. Let me know what's the next steps are. He believes I'm making the wrong... Jeff is right. All right. Well, we got another one for Mark to onboard. And or Inga, if Inga fills up to it. One more. Well, we're not making him an agent right away. We're gonna have him do a month of being an analyst and then probably make him an agent. Moore came highly recommended by Bobby, so Mark is dead in the ICU. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Are there any doctors? Who am I kidding? Why did I even check? Why did I even check? Are there EMS? There are EMS. Okay. Next. Nest. Is the normal analyst on border is currently in the ICU, so I may need to find someone else. What time is preferred for you to be around for a extended period of time? When was this sent? 10 p.m. I'm not going to repeat myself on this matter. However, when a situation happens that involves someone we care about, please let the appropriate people handle the situation. I understand emotions and how it's harmful, but I do not want to jeopardize anything further with working alongside with people, so please. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not a good message. That is not a good message. That is not a good message. Operation Grab and Nab. This is merely for keeping the blueprint for a search warrant. Wanted for arrest. Location. Corbin Texter has an active warrant. We would like to search their active properties for a possible apprehension on the individual Corbin Texler. We are not going to be searching any box/storage within the property, only for the individual known as Corbin Texler. At least this occupies that property. Oh, goddamn. I'm assuming Higgs made this. Nice. All right. Why did Ned not get back to me? Is this? Oh, this is another subpoena. Nice. I trust Cross is subpoena writing. Cross is especially one like that when it's like a burner phone and it's never going to actually be shared with the person. Is this the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Nice. Your employees should stop harassing my gang members. Yes. All right, we need to go around and get more statements for this. I used to shit on Toretti's lawn for fun. Huh. Wow. Wow. Any chance that was, so it's 10 EST? 10 EST. Right? Because that would be 8 my time. Other than Thursday. Yeah, I'm trying to think about my time. Ned, come on, Ned. Come on, Ned. Okay. Helicopter. Huh. All right, let's go, Cross. We got some statements to go take. What? Cross, you gotta talk louder. We're on a rooftop.
Oh God. Oh God. I need this. What?
What?
Can you all hear me, sir?
I can now, but you were whispering.
Oh, pardon me.
All right, let's go to the garage. We got to go take some statements in relation to the Diamond Dogs racketeering.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, boss. How were you this morning?
I'm still waking up, but
Yeah.
I'm all right. You done a business check?
Not this morning. I've been working on some peanut stuff. I'll do that now. Actually, that's a good idea. By the way, while I have you here, I do have a question.
Yes.
So I have a subpoena ready to go for Robin Still's phone from the time of her being kidnapped.
The
to
burner
the
or
current
personal?
time. Personal. My articulation is to aid the assistance in attempting to locate her and see if there's any individuals that she was in contact with that would assist us in finding her location.
I think we should talk to Ned before we pull that.
Okay.
Because it looks like there was a pursuit that happened.
So, there's several things in there that I find a bit surprising. I read the report. It's not very deep. There's 2 statements from officers.
Yeah, which is why we're going to get statements from Ned and the MP he was with.
She walked into the vehicle freely. Both officers state that she walked into the terrorist vehicle.
What?
Now, yeah. One articulates that she did state to them that if she doesn't go, either Howard's going to get hurt. So I believe that she was probably still under duress or fear of Harold being hurt. Though she walks into the vehicle, both officers state so, that she walks into their vehicle and they drive off. She also, some sort of communication happens between her and one of the officers where she tells them that she's in some sort of room with a TV and something called Farming Simulator. I guess that's a game. I don't know what that is, sir, but
oh, you think it's like a torture method?
Probably. Who would want to do that? I don't know. So, yeah, it's and then her phone stops working. My main reason for getting that subpoena is to see if it might assist us in it. You know, I do articulate several things on there, such as, I mean, the only other thing I was debating is, do we post it on the command DA subpoenas or the normal subpoenas? That's my other sort of point.
I personally don't care. I know Skylar was there at some point. Maybe reaching out to Skylar and seeing. Well, I mean, no, she's not even a. No. She's not even a cop anymore.
No.
So no, just a regular subpoena's fine.
Okay.
It's not like she has confidential information in her text messages. She shouldn't.
And we do.
That's stupid if she did.
Well.
And I mean, she's not a cop anymore anyways, so.
It would be funny if she's still in sort of group chats that involves grapeseed, you know? That would not be a good look.
No, but it wouldn't be illegal.
Yeah, that's the other problem. Right, I'm just doing business checks. What's the date today?
The 4th.
Of March. Oh, we've got April. Well, that's next month, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I'm still waking up, so pardon me.
Arriving ship.
Yeah, I'll wait for Ned and then maybe, because she has Twinsted on the second, some sort of weird picture on her Twinster account. So my articulation is that the phone is still very much in possession of somebody, her or somebody else, you know?
Hello? Is anyone
Who's
pumping?
honking?
I'm honking.
Nope.
Not
Nope,
Strongrock
it's
honking his horn at my business.
I might be. I mean,
Crazy.
is no one pumping? You guys want business, don't you?
No.
Oh
No,
my
sir,
god!
Got him.
Oh my lord!
Oh my god! I'm good. I'm
Damn,
good.
that was really easy. Goddamn.
Well, you came from. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna just get gas then.
Okay. We literally just clocked off because we're off to go do something. So.
Okay. Well, you two have fun.
Bye, Strongrock.
Goodbye. Interesting. Her business, huh? I sub, what the hell? Oh! I didn't hear it. Did it go off? Did the notification go off?
Right.
Huh. Thank you for the 14 months, Wolf! No one pumps gas anymore.
Right? And it's so expensive.
It really is.
I try and look around and see when there is people, but nobody does it anymore. And I'm like, why? I guess it doesn't earn money. I don't know. So, what's this Diamond Dog stuff? What's this all about? I've not really.
So they
read
went
the report,
around
I'm not
yesterday morning going to businesses and basically intimidating businesses to give them money or they're going to get fucked up.
Not good. That's not.
Yeah, classic racketeering. So I went around, you know, interviewing people, and we've already got a confirmed transaction.
Oh.
So I would like to find like as many instances of this as possible to hit them with extortion times however many, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to just throw this away on one charge.
No. And they seem like a group that would have done it to several people.
Oh, they did. I've already gotten a lot of
Uh-oh.
people talking about it. Is Athena advertising the bean machine? No. Yes. Okay, we need to go get her statement.
Yeah, Athena is a big machine, yeah. How are you feeling about the mayor results? I'm a bit worried, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you. I talked to Martin like yesterday, and he told me I spoke with T, and defunding is not off the table. And not only for the FIB, but for the police as well. And by defunding, he more or less means giving them the bare minimum of what they need to survive. Which for us would be basically nothing because we are self-sufficient. Which means we'd be getting more or less no money from the mayor's office. And if that happened, well, then we would just stop doing the job.
Yeah.
If T wants to play chicken, we'll play chicken.
Yeah, I mean, for us, is we do. I mean, I won't be surprised if things like bonuses get dropped.
Yeah, well, yeah, if we stop getting money from the mayor's office, then yeah, it's going to, and that's going to be my call, not the mayor's.
No, I meant like bonuses from the auction, bonuses from skip traces, for the you know the 10% if they get the 10% and stuff like that. I don't know if that's given by the mayor's office, but
yeah, I mean it's considered, and we're given more money, but the bonus from the auction is not. It's just we get a certain amount of money. It's not like on the budget. We send the mayor money, and they send us money back.
Um, while we're having this conversation, boss, your business license expired. I will have to issue you a fine. But
No,
I
it
can't.
didn't.
So,
Look at the month, buddy.
oh shit, yeah, okay. Why do I think it's April? Anyway, ignore me.
I purposely got that
That's
renewed like
awkward.
5 days before it expired.
Then I got over myself. Yeah, I think we just gotta see how this goes with this. I mean, the problem I have is that I don't know enough about him to be able to make a reasonable decision about who he is, except that, like you said, he lost his medical practice, so he just run for mayor.
Uh-huh.
So.
And he's being propped up by gangs.
Yeah. I'm quite surprised of the difference, 100 volts, you were saying.
Yeah, it was big.
Interesting. We'll see. I don't think we're gonna get the same support as Martin gave us, that's for sure. So we just gotta
Yeah,
be,
who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we'll be presently surprised.
Presently surprised. Hi there.
Hi.
You're Athena, right?
Unfortunately, what can I do you for? Am I in trouble?
You are not in trouble. Actually, I'm here to help. There was a situation yesterday with the Diamond Dogs.
Yeah, they just left. Yeah.
Oh, did they come back?
Mhm.
Okay.
My boss gave him the money.
Did Niles really?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we go inside and get your statement?
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna leave a note on the door and it says.
Oh, that's not good.
You stand and take her. Let her sit.
Yeah. I'm not gonna.
Let me call Niles.
Yeah, let's get this report up.
Oh.
Oh.
We gotta take your statement. Although it sounds like it might be better for you to write your own statement right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not really talkative right now.
Hi, Niles.
If you want to write your own statement, I can ask you questions in relation to it. Athena, Oliver here can take your statement from yesterday and then also today. I will read you your rights just so that in case we do need to take this to court. You both have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges you may or may not be facing today if all parties are available. Do you guys understand your rights?
I think so.
Perfect. You're not looking at any charges. It's just if this goes to court, sometimes a defense attorney will try to say, well, how do we know the statement was, they were read their rights, et cetera, et cetera. Not saying you're going to have to testify, but this is a pretty big situation involving a lot of people. So, best to, make sure all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed.
Okay.
All right. Athena, why don't you tell me what happened yesterday on the 3rd? Cross, you got the report up?
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm good
Okay,
to go.
perfect. All right, whenever you're ready.
So I was standing outside smoking a cigarette, and my other employee, Lilith, was on the phone trying to get a hold of her boyfriend, and then I don't know their names. I just know they're Diamond Dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And
Could you maybe describe what they were wearing?
One gentleman that just left, he was wearing the same thing we were yesterday, which was like almost like a tracksuit. Was orange and blue. bald, and like he had a scar on his face. And I
Hold
believe he was
on.
wearing sunglasses.
Let me show you a picture, and you can confirm
Okay.
if it's him or not.
Because someone said it could be Reed. That rings a bell.
Most likely. Let me actually, can you see MDW pictures?
What's his last name?
Dankleaf.
That is him. Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, Cross, just for the record, she did confirm that it was Reed. So this was him yesterday as well?
Yes, it was him. Another gentleman is an older gentleman with it's not a fedora. It almost looks like a black bucket hat kind of thing.
Gotcha. Okay, bucket hat.
And a red and white striped shirt. I think jeans.
Was it like a flannel?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then the other guy, I want to say it was like an Irish cap, and then he had like a brown jumpsuit. Yeah, it was the three of them, and then Fish. Please don't forget to put fucking Fish.
Don't worry, Fish is another statement as well.
Is he going to doggy jail?
I
or
hope so.
euthanize
I'm gonna try
something. Okay, awesome, fucking fantastic.
Was the individual in the brown tracksuit? Did he have an accent?
Ooh, he didn't really speak much.
No. Okay.
I want maybe. I can't recall.
Okay, no worries. All right. What happened?
But yeah, so Lilith was on the phone, I think with her boyfriend, because she was mentioning she couldn't get a hold of him. And then they came up, they pulled up, got out of the car, walked to her, and they told her, like, oh, well, we said we're not going to shoot him. We said we won't shoot your boyfriend. And they just kept repeating it. And at this point, I got like, I was like, maybe I should reach for my gun, tell him to fuck off, because I didn't know what was going to happen. But they said, you work at Bean Machine, right? And she said, yeah. So they started walking towards me, and they're like, ma'am, do you work at Bean Machine? I said, yes, I do. They're like, well, come inside. We're going to have a little conversation. And I was like, okay. They pulled us in right over here. I was standing here. Lilith was standing right here, and then they were standing over there. And the guy in the brown was blocking the door to make sure no one walked in. And someone did try to walk in. He said, you need to go on somewhere else. Fuck off for a minute. And then Fish came in with a fucking mask, but still pug, orange bandana, cap.
Right.
Kind of, I wonder who that can fucking be kind of thing, right?
You can pug ID. I'm pretty sure that's fine.
I mean, there are a lot of pugs that wear orange bandanas and caps.
No, there's really
and then
not.
wreck your fucking establishment.
So then Fish started destroying the business?
Yes. They basically said they want to talk about food businesses, how it's a lucrative market, that no one's taking advantage of it, and that they're going to be like a fee once a week for $1,000 a week. They will protect the place, but if we don't pay, they're going to come and basically fuck it up. So they talked about using tranks on people. People were going to get taken hostage. Yeah, it was an ordeal.
Who said those words exactly?
Reed.
Okay, so Reed was the one that talked about kidnapping people and taking them hostage.
Yeah, Reed was the main talker the whole time, and the other two just kind of like, yeah.
Okay,
like,
so they agreed. They agreed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
And then like when he was saying, oh, if you don't pay up, things will happen. And then Fish started kind of like wrecking the plane.
Gotcha. Okay. Did anything else happen after that?
Niles wants us to kind of maybe walk away. Do you want to go up to the clothing store maybe and have this conversation?
Yeah. That's probably a good idea. Come on,
Okay.
Cross.
Sorry, I'm just typing as quick as I
You're good. You're good.
Whoops, excuse me. Sorry.
Excuse me.
We're just gonna go to the clothing store real quick.
Five oh. Oh.
okay, I'm just gonna whisper
Yeah,
because
yeah,
there
yeah.
is another side of
yeah,
the
yeah.
store.
Good
And,
idea.
Yeah. So yeah, Fish just started, knocking over cups and destroying, like biting stuff, not biting people, but like ripping up some of the carpet. He started like messing with that little tree beside the bookcase. Um, and I had to tell them, I was like, me and Lilith were like, listen, like, obviously, I was like, bro, can y'all just stop? Like, you look stupid right now.
Huh.
Just fucking stop. And they were just like, well, we need $1,000 every week. And I was like, well, I mean, we're not the owners. We're just employees. Well, you need to tell whoever runs this place that, yeah, we need $1,000 every week. Okay. Yeah, we'll let them know. At this point, I'm just annoyed. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you don't have a gun out. I don't feel threatened. I could easily pull a gun and shoot all three of y'all in the fucking face. Like, I'm
Jesus
just
Christ.
done. Like, I'm done
Okay.
with it. And then you're going to other restaurants doing this as well. It's really shitty. So
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, well, we'll let our manager know. And then I stayed in there, I think to make me some food. And all I heard was pew pew. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I ran outside and then I noticed, oh, hold on, I'm going too far. I apologize. Let me back up a little bit. So before they left before they walked out, I like when they first got in there, I pulled my phone out, was like, should I shoot these fuckers? And I did it in the bean machine text. Just to kind of, hopefully Lilith would have seen it on her phone screen and could have just like did some form of signal to let me know to go ahead and pull my gun out, but she never did. Well, at this point my phone's blowing up. They're asking like, are you okay? Well, I'm guessing, and then I didn't respond. I'm guessing someone called 911 and let them know there was something going on at bean machine because 2 officers showed up. I want to say they were sheriffs. I don't know their names. I cannot answer that question.
Okay, no worries.
They were injured yesterday. That's the part I was about to lead up to. But they came in, and if someone calls 911 and says, "Hey, there might be something going on at Bean Machine. Someone's talking about pulling a gun. Can we get 2 units down there?" I don't know what was said because I didn't put it in, but I hope something like that was said. But they just came in nonchalantly, and just kind of like, oh, what's going on? Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
while one was looking at the menu, and I was like, hey, you might want to pay attention to the fucking conversation happening behind me. Oh, I know, that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Like, fucking eye twitch, and then
Someone pick
yeah,
up that
I don't think they're
911,
gonna
god
pay
damn
up.
it.
And then that's when Fish starts destroying the. Oh, come on, Fish, stop it. We're not gonna give you pets if you don't stop. Bitch, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. And they were just so, well, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh my god. It's a good thing I don't have a bad, because I can't say what I'm gonna say. Anyway, but I'm just gonna be honest. Those cops pissed me off. Like, there's an incident going on. Like, hello, why are you just
Yeah,
why are
that's
you're
a
just
very
babying
common
the
thing.
situation?
Yeah,
You just
very,
pissed me off.
there's
common thing?
a lot of times cops mistake de-escalation for not assessing the situation correctly.
Oh fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
It just I'm pretty sure I had an aneurysm yesterday or a stroke. One or the other. It fucking happened. I guarantee it.
Gotcha.
But anyway, so the guys eventually walked out with Fish. And then I fed the cops because they needed food, and they walked out. And then that's when I heard the pew pew. And then I ran out of the bean machine, and I noticed they're laying on the ground, and there's an ambulance, and I was like, oh fire. And then I overheard someone say, oh, I think they got shot with the trank. And I was like, gee, I wonder who the fuck that was. So we just got threatened that someone would get hit with a trank, or someone would get kidnapped, or this place might be a wreck. And it's like, yeah, sorry, but like, I just think it's comical that I yelled at a cop like a week ago, and I got arrested for that. But someone's in here threatening a business and 2 employees, and y'all just come in nonchalantly and then let Fish wreck the place and don't tell them like, hey, get the fuck out. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I listen, I understand your frustration. I'm trying to do something about it because those cops didn't. So.
Wait, is this against them?
Not the cops, no.
Well, this is
Diamond
against
Dogs.
Reed
Yeah.
and okay.
Yeah.
Is it just 3 of them?
No, there's more, but they have gotten to a lot of businesses. So,
Yeah, apparently they're going to every food business.
do you know any other businesses or names of owners from those businesses that have been contacted? No. Okay.
No.
Oh,
Not
that's
yet.
all right. We already know a lot, so.
Okay, because I was thinking about it earlier about calling businesses and like basically giving a warning, like, hey, watch out for these fuck faces, yada yada yada. But I didn't know their names. And then when you said Diamond, or someone said Diamond Dogs earlier, and I was like, that's their fucking name.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it was just like an old gang, like an old man gang or something. Like, what is
No,
this?
I mean they're not old. And
not?
I'll give you a piece of advice. The one with the flannel shirt, definitely don't call him old because he will hurt you if you do so.
Oh.
He has. It's like it's almost like a tick. If he gets called old, he's gonna start shooting.
He is old.
He is old, but you know that won't stop him from shooting and hurting people.
My boss won't give me the green light because I was ready.
Yeah,
Right.
I know.
Sorry, but like, I don't. I couldn't help but laugh at the situation and just like I wasn't scared. Like, if anything, I was more entertained. Like, are you serious right now? We're gonna wreck the place. Okay, what you gonna do? Spill some coffee on the ground? Ooh, shit. Fuck. Good thing there's a mop and a trash can right here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cross. Did you were you able to get everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Sorry, I just started rambling. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're all right. You're all right. Gave him time to probably catch up on the parts that he needed.
Sorry.
I don't think I have any questions. Cross, do you have any clarifying points or anything?
Did the police show up? At what point did the police show up?
Let me see.
That was
wanna
after
say-
Fish started,
After Fish.
right?
wanna
This is
say
when
it was
Fish started
like-
destroying the place.
Yeah, I think
the
it was
cop
like in the
did fuck
middle of
all.
him destroying stuff.
Just they were just babying the situation.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get like the one girl, the ones, I can't even think of her name.
Don't worry.
But one of them was trying to like, okay, well, I don't think it's gonna happen, you know. But I'm just like, okay, can you take this outside? Like, I don't.
Yeah.
mean,
And the
I
cops were the
guess-
one that was shot when you went outside. Just to
Yes.
confirm. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. May have just gotten one, but I think both of them were on the ground. I really wasn't paying attention. I was more pissed that Fish was still here, just walking around, and then he started barking at me, and I had to climb on top of the umbrella. And I was like, bro, just fuck off. I told him that. I was like, get away from me. I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Wake up! Wake
At least I
up!
warned him.
Wake up! You
I
got
didn't
work
shoot
to
him,
do.
but I will say, if he comes near me and tries to hurt me again, which I've been drugged by this dog twice, unprovoked. No, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
shoot him.
you got a right to defend yourself. If a dog is attacking you, there's no one should be mad at you for shooting a dog.
Have you met the people here?
Oh
Everyone's
no,
like,
I know,
oh my
but
God,
they
no,
shouldn't.
not fishing.
But they shouldn't. No, they really shouldn't. I mean, the same
No.
thing yesterday. I saw a guy getting attacked by a Dalmatian at the hospital, and no one was doing anything. And unfortunately, I was incapacitated. Otherwise, I would have
Right
shot
on.
that dog.
Right. No, I mean, I get like loving animals. Like, I get it. Like, Gus.
He's not an
sent-
animal. He's the devil.
Right, and I don't know why, like, he's not been euthanized yet. Well, you can't kill him. The fuck you can't. You can kill everything. I
I'm
don't
pretty
care.
sure we have like a 3-bite rule in San Andreas too.
He shot a cop.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, didn't he murder a cop? I think the
He did.
biting is really nothing at this point.
Yeah,
think he's
it
past
really
that
is. I
shit.
just don't think anyone follows it. I don't think the vets care enough to do anything about it.
Like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying kill every animal, but like I don't know if you met Gus, and I think there's a dog named Penny or something. I don't know. I've lost
I know
track. There's
Gus.
too many. I love Gus. I give him a pup cup, feed him cheese. He's a great little cat. No
Mhm.
issue. But Fish, oh my God.
Yeah, no, I understand. I don't blame you.
Okay. Well, that happened. Yeah. Do you want me to tell you what happened before
Yeah,
y'all came?
happened today now.
Okay, this was literally probably maybe 5 minutes before y'all came in, if that. They just dipped out. I was serving some customers. Reed and someone else came in. This guy, he came in yesterday for a short period of time, but he was not with the original 3. He had like almost like a Gucci suit or something, Prada, whatever.
Uh-huh.
The tan blue plaid, you know. I think it's Gucci, right? Is that Gucci?
I'm not one to know. I'll be honest with you.
Was
I
the
don't
guy
either.
tan? Can you just repeat the colors again?
It was like tan. I want to say like blue and white and red stripes. I couldn't see. I was behind the counter.
Did he have a
It was
mask
tan.
on?
He had a giant like I think it's what is it, the Pepe Frog or whatever
Gotcha. Pepe the Frog mask.
mask. Yeah. And that's all I could see. But yeah, the guy in the orange suit was like, "All right, we're here." There was 3 other people, but I didn't know who they were. They were just customers. And I was like, "It hasn't been 24 hours yet." And then the guy in the tan said, "It hasn't been 24 hours yet." Well, it's getting close to 24. And I was like, "Bro, you still got like, it's like 16 hours. You still got a minute." Miles was in the back. He must have overheard the conversation. And I think he asked, "Did you talk to whoever you needed to talk to about that payment?" And I said, "Yes, I did." And then Niles comes out and stands in front of him and asks him what's his state ID. And I was like, "That's the guy in front of you. That's the guy you need to talk to." And then he read out his state ID, which I don't remember the number. But
That's
it was
fine.
Reed. It was
Mhm.
Reed saying this. And Niles pulls out his phone. I'm guessing he paid him. And then Niles walked right back in the back. And he looks at his phone and he's like, "Oh, well, I guess they paid us. We're good to go." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And he was like, "Is there anyone you want us to kick out?" And I was like, "Y'all can fucking leave. That'd be great."
Huh.
"Okay, well, we're gonna leave now. Bye-bye." "We'll see you next week." And I'm like, "Okay, fuckers." And that's it. They walked out. And then I started serving the rest of the customers.
Okay.
Hmm.
And just to clarify, you said Reed, the one in the tan or
Yes.
brown tracksuit. The
No,
one
Reed
with
is the orange and the blue and the orange and the blue.
Yeah, and then the one the
Okay.
tan as well, and then the one with the
Yes.
Pepe, the frog mask. Was there anyone else?
Nope, it was just the 2 of them.
The 2 or the 3?
2. So the
Oh.
guy in the tan
Okay,
suit
so
was also wearing the
gotcha.
Pepe frog
Okay,
mask. Yeah.
okay, good.
Which I don't know who that is. He did show up last night. I forgot to mention that. He showed up for like at the very end of the conversation. And I don't even think he spoke.
Oh, so he
just-
was there yesterday?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just remembered. But like I said,
Same clothing?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, good.
I'm guessing they don't
Sounds
change clothes since Reed's like wearing the same thing.
Not
in
very
his-
much, no.
Okay. Oh, he's not bald. He's got
Um,
blonde hair. Oh, oops.
I'm just gonna go back to your statement about the 3rd, and I'm gonna put the description of this guy in there as well. If that's okay with you.
That's fine. Again,
And,
it was
but
the
he
tail
walked in.
end of the
He walked up
conversation.
near the end of the incident, the situation. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even recall him speaking. I know they did kind of like recognize him. I was like, okay.
We're gonna have a fine overdue in one day. How much is the FIB worth? Oh, this fucking Arthur Atlas guy, dude.
Okay, that's all good.
Hey, I gotta go do something real quick and look at my statement.
How long are you gonna be?
Not long.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
literally I'm dropping something off at the vet place, then I'm coming back.
Okay, cool. We'll be here. Frankly,
Okay,
Mr.
I think I've
Atlas,
got everything.
that
Anything
is
else you want
none
to say or
of
add?
your business.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, Lilith seemed a little scared, but I wasn't. But they did threaten us. So, he won't let me pull my gun out and shoot. He doesn't want more stress or drama, so. The dog is free game. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Are
You ain't gotta add all that,
setting
but I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not adding the ones that are not needed. Don't worry about that.
No, I can't think of anything else right now.
I appreciate
Um,
you.
Mhm.
Yeah, it seems to be this group seems to be doing it to a few businesses, so which is why we're working on this. And as you can
That's
clearly
sad.
testify from your own experience, the police don't really seem to give a shit. So
Yeah.
yeah, well, that's okay. I'm sure they do really, I don't know what.
MCMC will
I
run this
can't
shit.
excuse their behavior, but I can't also speak for them if that makes sense.
Uh, I don't know if like I guess some cops just handle it differently. I don't know. For me, if I was a cop and I heard, hey, this group is threatening a business, I'd be like, hey, what's going on? And then if they like, and they heard part of this conversation, is what kind of fucked me up. It's like you know what's happening, and you know we're kind of being held up for $1,000 a week, and you're just like, well, I don't think it's gonna happen. Might as well just kind of move on. Like,
Maddox is a
Yeah,
pussy bitch.
yeah, I'm
Don't worry,
pretty
we're gonna do
much.
something about this.
Yeah.
It may not happen
Uh,
right away, but the goal is that they get met with a big enough punishment that they don't do this again.
well, I mean, the one with the dark hair, the dark brown hair, there might be a police report or an AMS report for getting shot with a trank. Um, she was, I don't know. I felt like she was the only one trying to de-escalate in a, I guess, like a gentle hand, if you want to call it that. But the other one, it's like she acted like a child the whole time. Oh
Uh-huh.
no, fishy, no fishy, don't you better stop it. I'm just like,
That sounds just like Astrid.
are you four? Like, hello, what are you doing? I don't feel like I can't really say she didn't help at all or she didn't say anything to them, but it just felt like I don't really know how to say it. I don't know, she just acted like a child the whole time and didn't and felt
The
like
first
she
two auctions were not
didn't
FIB,
care what
Mr.
was
McCann.
happening, didn't want to address what was happening. I was the one that was looking at the menu the whole time, and I was like, you might want to pay attention to what's happening behind us. And she was just like, oh yeah, that's why we're here. And I was like, well then why are you looking at the fucking menu?
Yeah,
But okay, whatever.
they may have just tried to like play it off that they're just there for food so that the Diamond Dogs didn't think someone called 911 and then they start, retaliating.
I mean, that's fine. But then when it was getting addressed,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was kind of hoping, throw some lady balls and address the situation and tell them to get the fuck out. But
I mean, like
just
I said,
no.
the line between cops thinking they're not de-escalating and not actually assessing the situation for what it is very thin. Because on one hand, if the cops start like trying to force the Diamond Dogs out of the bean machine, the Diamond Dogs are probably going to get violent.
But I would have had their back. God damn it.
Right, you would, but I mean, you saw what happened to them, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
But I mean, and then on another hand, at some point, the cops they are cops. There is something borderline
Right.
illegal, if not, illegal happening right in front of them. They need to call for backup and they need to deal with the situation.
They didn't call for backup. It was when they got
Yeah,
tranked is when like 4 other cop cars came.
And that's the thing with cops. It's by the time they need backup, it's usually too late.
Well, God bless y'all, because this could not be. I don't have the patience to deal with dumbness, and just last night was a whole lot of dumb. So God bless y'all, because I couldn't do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, this is right up the alley of what the FIB does, and I know, sure as hell, none of the cops are going to continue looking into this. So, and like I
Is that
said,
for real?
this may not, change, overnight like a snap of a finger, but
Yeah.
we're going to be building a case and all that, and I think I hear fish.
Bro, don't.
Yeah, they're here. Oh, here we go.
We're just changing clothes.
Hello. How's it going,
Hello.
guys?
Oh, we're just making sure everything's going good down here. Making
Yeah,
sure there's no
everything,
issues.
everything's perfect.
What's
Making
good,
our
yo?
rounds. Making our rounds.
They're not causing any problems, are they?
Oh, they're being
Us?
so nice.
You want
Have
us
you
to
seen,
get
have you
them
seen
out of
any
there?
What the
whales?
hell?
Do you need us to escort them out
they're
of here?
fine.
No,
They're-
okay,
they're
they're
fine.
good.
Hey, hey,
They're
hey,
good,
hey,
okay.
hey, hey.
Why do you have a gun
Yeah,
out?
get them, fish.
Why does she have a gun out?
Probably because
Why'd
I
you
have
have
a
a gun
harpoon
out?
out.
Please get the fuck away from me.
What the hell?
Oh, she does. I'm also gonna pull.
Okay, all right. Let's
Put
just
your gun away, motherfucker.
cooler heads prevail, guys. Right.
your
Guys,
gun
guys,
away.
guys, guys, it's fine. We work for them. We work for them, guys. Guys,
That's
That
our
is-
employer. Whaling later.
guys, that's our
Wailing?
employer.
Yes, they're whaling.
What is that in your other hand?
Spooky queens aren't a thing
It
anymore.
was LSD, but it's just there.
Oh,
Forever.
oh, gotcha.
It's a big rotten
Well,
tablet.
then-
Well, what kind of whale
Yeah,
are you
you
gonna
can have
hunt?
yours out. That's
Oh,
fine,
yeah,
but
just
she
a
doesn't have to
regular
put
blue
hers away.
whale,
This is her
sperm
place of
whale. And I'm
business.
after their tear ducts. They have oil in there.
Tears?
I thought it
What-
wasn't her place to
what
business.
about
She told us that
blubber?
yesterday.
No,
well,
we need the tear duct
no, she
oil
works.
to make electric
Oh.
cars. You see, they're
Elect-
good for the environment. Yes.
Electric cars. I don't think.
Yes, electric cars use a whale
Yeah, nice
tear duct
store.
oil.
Yeah.
How else do you think they make the battery?
Booba, how much of a discount do you do on the fines?
20% on non-violent.
Oh, piss.
What about on violent?
As it stands, we don't give a discount, but you know, who knows? That may.
Wait, okay. You know what?
You
I
don't
have
give
a
discount. Oh,
question.
you only give a discount.
Uh
What's your criteria for hiring
she's so
skip
scared over
tracers?
there.
I don't know.
huh. Criteria is not a felon.
Why?
Well, Booba, what if we, what if you
What
hired
if
us
we
off
were the
books?
most efficient skip
Listen,
tracers
I know,
you've ever...
I know you'd be.
What if I've got a tranquilizer rifle, Booba, and someone
Yeah.
happened to get a trank in their ass, and then I called you to their location?
Yeah, what if that
Yeah, what
happened?
is the-
I mean, I can't comment on what would happen, but
Yeah, but would you like give me some money as a friend? You know,
Probably.
Who
you
could
know, like
say?
PayPal, where they give you for friend and it skips the taxes.
I like
Who could
$1,000 a
say?
week
Who
as
could-
well.
Who could say?
All right, let's hunt. Who's on the
Hey,
list by random
hey.
chance?
say me.
Well, unfortunately, you know, there's no real way for me to say, hey, this person's around. They've got fines, you know. Unfortunately, the skip tracer's job is very difficult in that they have nothing helping them other than the directory.
You can just tell us who has a fine, and I'm telling you, we'll find them.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't because
Oh, okay, well.
that'll come back to me in some way and somehow.
No.
What?
No.
Wait. I've got an idea.
Uh-huh.
We get a clean person, right? And you hire them as a skip tracer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then it's on them, not you.
Jarth is stupid. He'll do it.
Yeah, Jarther.
I mean, if Jarther wants to become a skip tracer, I wouldn't say no.
Fine. Hey, does the FBI sell food or beverage?
The what?
Does the FIB sell food or beverage?
No.
Okay, that's
Are you
good.
sure
That's good.
about that?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Although we used to
Okay.
have a guy who owned Burger Shot Mobile, but he
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
work for us anymore.
Oh,
Good. Good.
I think somebody took that business over.
I don't want you causing no problems down here, okay? This is a protected neighborhood now, Booba.
Well, you know, we in the Bean Machine are like that one image with those two guys holding hands, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I employ I employ a Bean and Franklin DuPont's wife, and then also we've got like a whole deal with them where we get a tab and all that.
Okay. All right, perfect. Well, as long as you're not causing any problems down here, you know, making arrests, making big scenes, then we're good.
No, just getting statements about cop negligence, you know. Cops being dumbasses.
Wait, what
Don't
cop
do
was
that
being a
to us all the
dumbass?
time.
Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on what happened exactly, but let's just say that the cops don't really
Oh,
they
shocker.
don't do their job. That's just plain and simple.
What?
Yeah,
I,
isn't that
I
crazy?
think I think I know exactly what this is about.
Oh, do you?
When I walked out of here earlier, there was a cop in the parking lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't today, but I might have to
Oh,
look into that
okay.
as well.
Okay. Why? What's negligent about that?
Well, what happened today?
Nothing.
Okay, all right.
None
You
of your
know,
business, Fuba.
unfortunately, the reality we're in is, cops get taken to court, and 90% of the time they get found not liable because it's supposed to be an internal thing, and then they don't get punished internally. So, I'm trying to do my best to.
Us didn't even turn up to court when we tried to sue them.
Yep, there you go. There you go. And they probably weren't held accountable in court or from their superiors.
Apparently, they were kidnapped.
Quotation
Oh.
marks.
Yeah, in quotation marks. Yeah.
Kidnapped.
That wouldn't happen to been allegedly one of you guys.
No, we were getting money.
it really wasn't.
Oh, really?
We
Okay.
got tons of money out of this.
Good.
It was a slam
Good.
dunk case.
I mean, that's
It's
the
a
thing
bad
is,
case. Bad case.
yeah, I mean, that's the only way that cops are going to be held accountable is if they're sued and then their superiors lose a lot of money and then they are forced to, you know, take action against them. I mean, I had to
Why
fire
the cops
someone
did a
over
plea
pretty
deal
much
with us?
nothing because I lost trust in them.
Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh no. Well, as long as you guys aren't causing any trouble.
No, no.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll get out of your hair.
All right, you guys take it easy. It's good to see you all. Enjoy
Yeah,
the whaling.
Yeah. All right, let's head up to Grape Seed.
Oh, hey! Oh my God! You're chewing on my shoe, fish.
Fish.
You might
Remember,
have to,
Fish,
You might
this
have
is
to
a
bring
good
Eugene with you. I think he's spacing out.
This is a good neighborhood now, Fish. Come on, Eugene.
Have a good one. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Not good.
Yeah. So there's all that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I know 100% what's going on, but you know, there you go.
Okay. Well, I clocked off duty. I'm not dealing with the dumb shit, so I'm just gonna go work at the DMV. That's not a food place.
Yeah, that's smart. It looks like they probably couldn't find many other businesses to harass, so they came back here.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else you need from me, guys?
I don't think so. If we do, we'll reach out.
Okay. Wait, are you Bubba or Booba, whatever?
Yeah, Booba or Strongrock, yeah.
Are you Lilith's man?
I am.
Okay, so she was calling you.
Sorry,
Okay.
that's me.
Yeah, she was calling me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I thought. Well, I don't know her personal life, so.
No,
I
that's
just
all
remember
right.
Booba or Bubba. Do you need food, honey?
I could use some, yeah.
I can come make you some.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
These guys are gonna be trouble.
Yep.
Yep. Good luck with that.
Oh, don't worry. We'll do our best.
Goodbye. Have fun.
See, I've never met these guys, so my knowledge about
I'm gonna make them some food.
Yeah, I've known these guys a very, very long time, so I kind of know how to deal with them.
It kind of seems like if you just ignore them, they'll get bored. So
Yeah. I mean, it's like very similar
Which
to
I
the,
like.
I'll take a 2 and 2 banana bread and wake up.
we have a new drink.
Oh, do
Cute.
you?
And a new food item. Yeah.
I'll try one of each and then 1 banana bread and 1 wake up.
Okay. What about you?
Don't ask me how to pronounce the new food item. Allie's the one that suggested it. I just put it on the menu.
What is it called?
I don't know. It's Polish.
Polish.
Yeah, I don't know. It's good though.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you wanna go upstairs and we'll take your statement.
I mean, there's really nothing. They came in today. I gave them $1,000 because they were asking for that they said that they can protect us, and I just gave it to them so they'd get the fuck out and leave me alone.
Did they? Is there a reason why you gave them money? Did you feel threatened or?
Not threatened, just more annoyed. But I know Athena feels threatened by them. So that's like the main reason I gave it to them, just so they'd leave us alone.
Can you export the transaction and then text it to me? Because you sent it from your personal account, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to just go into your banking app, go to your personal account, 3 dots, export transactions, set up the time frame, and then just text it to me.
So I'm not able to do that for some reason. Can I just send you the transfer?
Does it say where you sent it to?
No.
Yeah, I need that.
I mean, honestly, Strongrock, I give you permission to fucking go into my account.
Okay, can you just text me saying I give you consent to subpoena my bank records on the day of 3/4/25, and then I'll just have Oliver here put in a quick subpoena and we'll get that. Say like I, Niles Bean, give Fear Strongrock or the FIB consent to subpoena my phone records on the date of March 4th, 2025. Perfect.
The subpoena will get shared with you as well.
Where is Blur? Thank you very much. Oh, wow.
No problem.
Those look interesting.
I think it's like, it almost just looks like a jelly-filled powder donut in a way.
Hmm.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Huh?
Just walk away for a second.
Okay, fine.
And can you give us descriptions of the people that were here today?
Did you grab those?
No.
They're right there. They're right there.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely Reed. It's definitely Reed.
No mask.
No mask, no. And then just some guy in a
You're welcome.
frog mask.
Okay, so Reed and some guy in a frog mask. Okay,
I don't
perfect.
know who he is.
You hear that, Oliver?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
I'm not gonna be testifying because I just cannot fucking be asked.
That's fine. This is probably something that's gonna take us a bit. We're probably not gonna just pull the trigger on a charge like for this specific incident. It's gonna be something we take a bit of time to get as many of these instances against as many businesses as possible, and then hit them with like 10 to 15 times extortion or something.
Okay. I'm also talking to Autumn Stark. She's a cop, and she's also one of my best friends, and she works here. Because yesterday she was here when they were talking about it, and then they fucking used a tranquilizer gun on her and her partner.
Yeah. Is Stark looking into this?
Yeah, she's asking me about it too. So I don't know if you want to contact her.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with Stark then.
She's she focuses on financial stuff a lot.
Yeah.
She's like that Wolf Haley one. She's doing that. She's like the main one behind Wolf Haley. I think she's taking like $300,000 from him.
Wow, that's what we like to hear.
So yeah.
All right, Cross, you need anything else before we go?
Nope.
Perfect. All right, we'll get that subpoena in, and it'll get shared with you. So, thank you
Okay.
guys. Be safe. All right.
All right, you too.
I just need to tidy up everything and spelling mistakes. Okay.
Make sure for the two statements from Athena, you kind of separate it with like
Yeah.
Okay, good. Is Stark around? Probably reach out to Stark.
Yeah.
Stark is around.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, Stark. You're working on this the Diamond Dogs racketeering shit, right?
I'm like I guess since it's happening a lot in my shift, I'm like aiding, but Steph is the one that's got like she's got a big report going and seems to be the one fully looking into it. But I'm gonna make a report on the bean machine thing now because yesterday I got shot there after trying to tell them to fuck off.
Yeah. I've been going around talking to all the business owners and getting statements and whatnot. So I'll reach out to Steph then, and we
Yeah,
can
Steph's
probably...
the best person.
Okay.
Also, I wanted to talk to you about money laundering.
Yeah.
So if you wouldn't mind, at some point today, maybe me and Bush can come and speak with you about some stuff.
Sure. I know you guys got a Wolf Haley case right now.
Yeah, I have 3 on the docket and I'm working on 2 more.
Wow.
So yeah.
Good for you guys. Good for
Yeah.
you.
So I'd like to kind of try and work simultaneously together on this stuff because I've been told that you guys are looking into random people and like I think we need a better communication for it, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, there's not really many financial investigations going on right now, purely on the basis of there's seems to be a... What's going on here? Okay, Maddox just turned his lights on, drove through an intersection, stopped near me, and then kept driving. Yeah, we don't have that many going on right now, I'll be completely honest with you. I was trying to get it to a standardized point where the analyst could kind of have like a step-by-step process of, you know, performing money laundering investigations. But the DOJ just does not seem to be on the same page when it comes to what constitutes money laundering. So
yeah,
it's hard to create a standard when there's differing levels of proof or burden of proof.
Yeah, well, we have like a good process going right now, and we've been like working with Humphrey to like iron out the kinks and see what he's going to accept and what he's not. So I'm happy to like, we're happy to like talk to you guys and go through our process and what we go through, and maybe we can just merge and figure it out together.
Yeah,
because more minds are better than 2.
I agree. And you know, it's one of my more or less requirements for my analysts is that they have a financial investigation. It's just kind of been on the back burner since we had a investigation into Isabella Hudson of the Helheim, and there seemed to be a disagreement on how high held notes are on bank deposits.
Yeah.
Simply putting, I'm a prostitute, or you know, things like of that nature. Is that enough?
Well, we're gonna find out at the Dave Jeffries case.
Yeah, I'm interested in that outcome because
yeah, so definitely that one.
Because more or less, the person said prostitution, and we tried to subpoena bank records on the basis of proving if that was true or not. Which, you know, in the crime is money laundering. They're using obviously there'd have to be some form of communication via telephone for those. The person's not making tens of thousands of dollars sitting on a street corner, you know, with people walking up to them. That's not.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's definitely not happening. But per Percy Weaver, there's no probable cause in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pennyworth has just been handling it all recently. So yeah, I think I've only had one signed by someone that's not Pennyworth, and I've submitted like 15 to 20. So I think everyone's kind of leaving Pennyworth to do it himself at this point, which
Yeah,
is good because
yeah.
a consistent standard is what we need.
And I mean, listen, I don't know if he's ruling on it this way, but if you find evidence of money laundering, which should just be large cash deposits, regardless of note,
Yep.
that should give you probable cause for more records.
Yeah. Well, that's what it's been. That's what's been going on. That's what we do. We get the first records based on their crimes.
Okay, so he is
and
ruling
then
it. Okay, good.
yeah, and then huge cash deposits. We push another one for like, whether it be a week before and after what we already have, or
Yeah,
like
just slowly
5.
expanding. How much are
And
you
then,
guys
yeah.
asking for around times of arrest?
He's only been doing 24 hours recently, unless there's like, let's say someone did 6 robberies in a week, and like I don't know, 2
You can
weeks.
kinda,
He'll probably
like,
just give like
chain
a
them
lot more.
together.
Yeah, but if it's
Yeah.
just like one every 2 weeks or something, it's 48 hours is probably what you should be requesting. It might not even get accepted.
Yeah, well, that's what we were doing. We were doing like 12 hours prior and 12 hours after.
Yeah, I think you should go even more, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, especially when it comes to like robbery. Robbery is
Yeah.
a lot higher of a charge than something like
Oh,
petty
yeah.
larceny.
Yep. But yeah, if you're free in like, I don't know, an hour, we can swing by the FIB building and talk about
Sure.
it
Yeah.
in better detail.
Right now, I'm just more or less going around getting the statements from business owners in relation to the Diamond Dog stuff. So,
All right.
Steph's not on duty, is she?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll
No, she's not.
text her, but
Yeah.
yeah. If just call me back in an hour or so.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, so apparently Meyer is also working on this Diamond Dog stuff.
Interesting.
Looking for Fish the dog. All right, let's see here. I think Soul Jeffries was one of the people, and I see them on Twinsta.
I'm just gonna tidy up. Once Bean sends you that message, could you please send it to me so I can?
Hello,
Hi, is this Soul?
this is Soul.
Hi, Soul. This is Fierce Strongrock with the FIB. I'm calling because I'd like to get a statement if you had any experiences with the Diamond Dogs yesterday.
Not yesterday, but I did have a couple interactions with them a couple days ago. Yeah.
Did it have anything to do with businesses?
No. I did get hit with a brick because of them.
Oh my God. Okay. Do you? I got given your name by someone who also was running a business, saying that you may have been intimidated by them, or do you know anyone that was?
Clive Caldwater.
Clive. Okay.
They specifically came to him trying to extort $1,000 from the Chippy, even though he doesn't even own the Chippy. It's owned by Jeff Jeffries.
Gotcha. Did you didn't witness anything or anything like that?
No, I just witnessed them when they first came up and like tried to lockpick a vehicle at the village, and I told him we asked them to leave, and then Reed came back and threw a brick at my head.
Okay.
That's
all
all.
right. So Clive, do you know anyone else that also has been intimidated by them?
I can ask my girl. Lucy, do you know anyone else who's been intimidated by the Diamond Dogs? Silver Moon, right? I'm pretty sure.
Silver Moon.
Painted Moon.
Painted
and
Moon.
then, which I don't know who that's owned by.
I can find that out. Pancake Parlor.
Pancake Parlor, and then what was that other one, love? That Cherry and Lucas one? Oh, Ellie's Barbecue.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was able to get in contact with the owner of Ellie's Barbecue.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will reach out. I appreciate the information. Thank you very much.
Yeah. You're welcome. Stay
All right.
safe.
You as well. Bye bye. Okay. They can be taken off the list.
Which one is that?
I'll remove them.
Okay. Did Bean send you that photo?
Yeah. Let me. You got a subpoena up?
Yeah, I'll attach you to it. Just put the picture on in, and I'll put the time and stuff beforehand.
Miles Bean consent text message. All right, it's in there.
Thank you, sir.
Don't even worry about putting any information in there and what this is. It's simply, he is giving us consent. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs to the bathroom and then we'll go up to Grapesy. There's a couple of businesses up there.
Okay, I'm just gonna be here tidying up this thing.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it's bathroom break time. Bathroom break time. Ba-da-da. Make sure the elevator is locked up. Ba-ba-ba. Senna sleeping. Ah, the world's back to normal. All the FIB employees can sleep in the building again. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. What happened to the music? Doesn't wash his hands? Because fuck that. What the hell? Where are the... Hello? What? Huh? God damn it. Pee-pee hands. Pee-pee hands. Should get a yellow tinted liquid overlay. Huh? Huh? That is not what was happening.
I own that building. If I feel threatened, can I shoot him in Castle Doctrine?
I need 77s here. We've got one suspect breaking into a vehicle, multiple suspects on
Double
scene.
08
I'm
from
out
Charlie
there.
01. Alright, Grave C2176. We're about a mic out.
Is he talking to me? Or is not paying attention?
Yeah, I think he was calling you, sorry.
Someone calling me?
We must meet tonight, the location.
Hey, firm, it was me. Jay is here.
Bean Machine.
Jay whom?
The little plaza by just by Light Invader.
Yep, copy that, 76.
She said, take a wild guess and you'll know the answer from that.
Isn't it?
I can hear it in her monotone tone.
Right now. Yeah, firm, whiskey 9's winning together. I am not saying that.
I'll be there 1 second.
Ross, I'll stay in the car.
Has broken into a jab wreck.
Oh. Do you need somebody with you?
Multiple occupants in the
No,
vehicle.
no, I'll
3
be
occupants
fine.
in the vehicle, redangled
Okay,
to
just
the
give me a
back
shout
seat.
if you need a witness.
They are leaving.
Just be careful with Ray. Treat him as armed and hostile, because he was earlier whenever he approached me, brandishing.
What the fuck? Why does that guy sound...
Secondly, you got your cars.
Why does he sound like... Was that a broadcast on all?
Yeah, exiting out on the CV road, taking a left eastbound. Heading eastbound on the CV road towards the fire station.
Who was that in the cowboy hat?
Vehicle comes back to Jane Warner. I know she's a member of the village.
It's true, he has the same
community.
sign
Yeah,
as Maxwell. That's interesting.
Yeah, she's
Hi.
Lucy's.
Hello, Jay.
Lucy's missus or something,
Look
partner.
who
I don't know what you
it
call him.
is, my favorite
We are going
person.
westbound on East
right.
Joshua Road.
I came down because it's been some time and I wanted to see how things were going with your building since I saw you were relocated to the docks for a little bit.
Well, the airport, not the docks, but
We
yeah.
need, one more 77 on this AD. This vehicle's occupied
I mean,
3 times.
it looked like it was at the docks, but sure.
Continuing west.
No, we were the Federal Aviation Bureau for about half a day.
Dispatch, do we have a channel available for when we get our extra
Right.
unit?
So you just gave up on investigating and just flew?
Well, no, it was just a name change for the sake of changing the name.
We'll just add that to the list then.
Continuing westbound
What's
Joshua
that supposed
Road,
to mean, huh?
approaching the Sandy Mechanic base where you get the vans. Wow.
Or you like towing and now aviation? and now-
Ashfield,
What?
stand over there.
Roger that.
Anyways.
He's a
Got
keeper.
local society. Can you just keep cons for a sec, Danny?
Oh, I like how you
southbound
assumed
Joshua.
over by. Okay. Are you
It's
not,
okay.
not by his
Passing
FTX?
the oil refinery still southbound.
Is he a colleague now?
Approaching Route 68.
No.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
Crossing Route 68
We
still
did
southbound
genuinely
Flora
just
Road.
stop by to ask how things are going with it, since it seems
Well, there was a terrorist attack on my building.
yeah, I heard about that. We have him, don't we? And he said he wanted to bomb you again.
Yeah.
I think he said something about lighting you on fire.
Oh yeah, that was his intended goal when he
Nora
first
Road,
did this, but
Parkinson
unfortunately
Living.
I was able to put him in cuffs before he could do that, and then the car bomb blew up.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did say it was a car bomb. Did it get driven in here? Like
Yep.
a special? Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep, it sure did.
Yeah. All right, I was kind of wondering the logistics of it blowing up the building and
Still
being
southbound
a car
Flora Road,
bomb, so
approaching
that
Fuente
puts it
Blanca.
all together for me.
Yeah, he's a piece of work, isn't he?
He's actually pretty tame with us, but that's to be expected.
Well, he wasn't with the officers that he robbed like a day ago.
Yeah, but it was also Jarthur, so.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that takes away from what he did, but yeah, Jarthur.
I'm not saying anything about what he did. I'm just also saying that typically people don't understand the tact of just not calling someone criminal scum as soon as they see them.
We're a little bit
In a
behind you,
prison.
Sorry, Danny, we had to swap drivers there.
It's not condoning it. It's just saying, I mean, you're not really
Elgin,
asking for
passing Glenwood PD.
a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, Jarthur's de-escalation is not his strong suit. We'll say
Yeah,
that much.
that's
Still southbound Elgin.
They like to just go straight to 10. But
Holding
I
left.
also am here
Southbound towards
to
Pillbox.
extend a slight boon of understanding towards you,
Entering the
because
roundabout.
I've seen times have been tough for
Moving straight on.
you and your
Second
people,
exit southbound Elgin.
and they're not like, horrific ways. Just general ways.
Still southbound.
Is this coming from you or your boss?
Oh, Maxwell would never even step close to here,
Now
so
Gotcha.
it has to be me. Yeah. Yeah,
He tell you,
I work on myself.
He tell you what he did?
I'm in that chat, so yes, I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see everything.
I'm good you saw that. That's very good
South
that you
Innocence
saw that.
Boulevard.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna
Southbound
allude to anything
Orchard
else. I just think it's good you saw that.
I think it's good I saw that.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, you're almost making me want to have an office discussion with you, but I just kind of came here to poke fun, but also just let you know that I'm I don't know how to say it. It's
Northbound
just
Orchard
trying
Hill,
to
northbound,
work,
northbound. Right, eastbound.
So at least
towards,
just wanted to extend that as a
El
thing
Rancho.
of
Immediate right,
Yeah.
southbound. back
Well, I
to
mean,
the
I've
south.
got no ill will
Area
towards you
BCB.
nor the Department of Corrections.
Mhm.
Although I am a little slighted by your boss.
Oh, I got
yeah.
them at the end. Very
Considering
end. Hang away,
his
hang away.
outburst.
Westbound, hang away.
Without
Next
uh,
maybe Pottsville.
proof of anything.
Yeah.
we got him.
Well, it's not necessarily
North should be
okay. I doubt that you want
Taking
this
a
to be
squeeze
just a
through on
conversation
safe
we have
channels.
right here.
I don't care.
Okay, it's not about the proof. It's the
They
fact
went
that you
safe, babe.
kept just talking about
know,
yourself.
fun.
It's not about you, Strongrock.
Okay, but when
Southbound
I'm
South Shambles Street.
accused
Westbound, hang
of
away.
assisting in an escape and a murder, I'm gonna go on the defensive.
You were accused
Check
by a
down.
criminal. We're not saying that.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
right.
you're saying that. I'm saying Maxwell's saying that.
No, he wasn't saying that
Have
either.
you guys take primary? You double
Kinda
up
was.
89. Pass when safe.
No,
He
said
went.
not
He
you.
said he and I quote said that
Bit of speed
I've been
now,
holding
hold
on to this for quite some time, but the FIB helped him escape.
Still not popular.
Are you all the FIB?
Left.
No, but then he went and
So
accused me
bourgeois left.
after.
I don't think that was in the same thing.
It was.
West Capitol Boulevard.
And when I gave him
Where?
proof that I could not have been, then he started changing his point.
Left.
I
South
don't know.
Strawberry to
I'm
the
gonna
right.
say if that's the only thing we're
West of
basing
that
off of still is just that conversation, I would say that yeah, I'm only focused on the overarching thing, and if it's not you, then okay. That's why the question
West
of
in
just
that sense.
overall thing was why
We can
I
grab a channel.
still do
I'm
care, and I
around
think
corner
it's
from you guys.
relevant, but
Down
I
forward.
don't necessarily have something
North in the
directly against you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have something
Channel
against
236.
you, and I don't even have something against the
Channel
DOC.
206.
But why not? Like, have it be more of an open discussion, at least within yourself.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, if there was a situation going on with, say, I don't know, the EMS or doctors about every, 2 out of 10 chances that they end up being wrangled in something, and there is a potential, 9 times out of 10, you're going to expect it's going to be a department investigation.
I mean, for starters, internal investigations
Toledo unit can
usually
attack
don't
the
go anywhere.
secondary.
I think you and I
Yeah,
can
because
probably
they're like,
agree
we
on
looked
that.
into it and we found
Uh-huh.
nothing wrong.
Yep.
Yes.
What channel was the?
I was
the
given information
Canadian
about
moved
2
to, sorry?
people. One of those I have fired.
2. Thank you.
The other one was all of their text messages were gone through, and I had no reason to believe they did anything worse than simply talk to the person. And if there was someone else, I have no reason nor something to base an investigation off of.
Toledo ain't tonight.
If
Externally, no either?
what do you mean externally?
Well, in the sense of, like, did it go anywhere with CID?
Looking into FIB?
Yeah, like people that were on duty, off duty.
I gave all job records to CID, and I even gave more information to Amelia. Or not, Amelia. No, Skylar.
Okay. Then yeah, no, I don't really see what the problem is then.
I mean, I just don't like blatant, this happened without, more behind it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello there.
Can I pay some fines?
You sure can. That gentleman over there at the counter can help you.
Hello, how you doing?
Why don't we go you want to take a walk? You want to walk outside?
We'll do a quick walk. It won't have to be too long.
Radio check.
But yeah, listen,
I think if anything, I'm gonna be genuinely honest with you. 90% of this could have been also just related. Again.
Well,
by
Maxwell
us.
only said all that because I have a call sign that has Charlie in it for my clerks.
Well, yeah. I do think that's kind of messed up still.
It is. When is there ever going to be a situation when a clerk...
No, I'm talking about the fact that you have it. It was said, in a government format that was for us.
What?
The whole list when it came out of like who got what call signs.
Yeah, I mean, I just ignored that because there is...
What? Choosing to ignore it?
Well, no, I didn't choose to ignore it. I chose to continue with my own call sign standard because that was something that they imposed on nearly everyone, and I'm like, yeah, no. I don't want to have a call sign scheme of number, letter, number.
Okay.
I mean, you guys
But I
can
mean,
do
there's
that
like
too.
so many letters, though.
Okay, but give me one. I would love to hear an example of a situation where a FIB clerk could be misunderstood for a Departments of Correction officer.
I mean, like on radio, someone says Charlie 01.
The FIB clerks are not on any other radio channel other than our own.
You're saying they would never have to be.
Nope.
So, ever. Oh, that's kind of messed up.
Why?
I mean, why not let them have, like, I mean, aren't they allowed to or no?
No.
Oh.
Cross, can I borrow you for a second, please?
Huh.
They are only on radio because everyone in the FIB has the ability to. If I had my way, only agents, analysts, and skip tracers would have access to radio channels, government radio
I
channels.
see. I guess
But
that also does make sense because you guys have like the weird, like civilian-ish, like fucking branch of shit.
exactly.
Okay, but hear me out on this. What if you just did like Z?
I'm not changing the call sign, Jay.
Why not? But Zulu is pretty fun.
Here's the thing. I use more than just Department of Corrections call sign. I have Echo as well, which I think is... What is Echo? Echo is definitely someone.
I think that's EMS.
EMS. I also have Bravo, which I believe is Del Perro. I also have Sierra, which is LSSD. Like I use, it's not like I'm picking on you guys, and it's not like it's C for clerk.
You know, the British use that against us. They say we just make things too like simple.
Yeah,
you know why we have
I'm
sidewalk,
aware.
you know,
I'm
because it's a
aware.
walk on the side.
I've got a lot of British people in the FIB, so I'm aware.
You also have that going on for you. That's rough, man.
Yeah, I do. I have too many British people in the FIB. I think the B stands for British now.
That's somewhat concerning. Do you think? I mean, we did have that. Never mind. I'm not going to
I don't
presume
think
that
it's...
that's, still... You were kind of weird that day. I'm just saying. That was...
Yeah, I think everyone was a little weird.
No, I stood fast. I was strong through it.
Well, I know,
Took,
but the
the
situation,
correct precautions.
called for
I
a
didn't...
weird response.
I wasn't the director of a federal bureau,
Uh-huh.
and, still got or anything like that, so...
Right.
It's okay, I just had to work with your people to find a cure for you. It's fine.
That's good. That's why they exist.
Yeah, but it's like you're like, the one that like charges ahead, has like the flag and raises it and plants it in the ground for your people.
Yeah, it's true. But sometimes things happen, and that's why I have people like Maya.
That's very specific. Is that like your protege?
No. I think I just remember Maya being around that day.
I don't know any of those people.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I saw you went
Do you
down
respond to those
earlier.
things?
Leader 76
Occasionally. Depends.
Oh, yeah, I had 2 local inmates
have a
just
status
fucking
on that?
charge at me out of
Anybody know what's going
nowhere.
You got beat up by locals?
Yeah, it's kind of really not good for my pride. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
great.
it could have been worse. You could have been made British.
Yeah, you could have, really like dug in instead of, being the nice guy about it. So I don't really appreciate that. You should have matched force with force.
Well,
Listen, I come here
Dave
realistically
77
because, deputy to deputy, but actually, running shit. I've never really held it in the sense of, at the end of the day, I know that if you weren't running your shit properly, you wouldn't have people that are actually out there and doing good things. And that's not easy to manage.
Yeah.
Same as how people could look at my department and say, wow, you guys have a lot of corruption cases. And I could say, wow, that's really great. Thank you for reminding me of that. But it doesn't, make up for everything. So I understand that you are doing your best. And I have tried to temper Maxwell, but of course he is him. And I do think that he will come around as he usually does, but I don't want him to actually influence how things get done.
He really switched up. I don't know what happened
He
to
was
him.
really upset about it. Okay, that's why I still had to try to come and advocate a little bit for the call sign because he's just I don't know, man. It just
Well, and
means
see,
something to him.
that's the part, right? You know how you were saying I was making it about me? Well, the whole point of that conversation was started over the basis of a call sign and not Cora.
Yeah.
So, where's the actual
It was
point?
really like it was. Yeah. He got real upsetty.
And listen, I understand the hey, that's our shit. But at the same time is those call signs have been that way for almost a year now, and this is the first time he's
Yeah, but to him it's
realizing.
like he's had one for like he technically is like thinking about it because he's had it for more.
Well, I'm not
Now
saying
it's like I've had that for longer, but also probably because he's never looked at your department.
exactly.
So,
And
yeah.
I'm not saying like I've had it. I'm not saying someone's had it longer and they're owed it. I'm just saying it's been a year and no one's noticed. So is it really
To
a
be fair, we
problem?
usually have to scroll in the dispatch to see FIB.
What do you mean?
Like it's usually not just like right there.
You mean, well, it's not all in the same. You guys have to go and click a whole different section.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they put it right at the bottom.
Yep, it sure did.
Maybe if you guys did like a... Hold on, I can't do that. What if you did like 8?
8?
Because then it would be right there next to us and we'd see it. And, you know, people wouldn't just, you know, look over it.
What do you mean 8?
8, you know, for like the radio.
Channel 8? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No. I'm not going to take another sub 10 channel because let me tell you how much of a problem it was to get 9 for the skip tracers.
I mean, they were trying to take 7 from us too. Those fuckers.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong.
They don't need all of those.
Well, and here's the thing. Oh, there they go again.
Oh, that's actually very sad now.
When I first started trying to get a channel for the skip tracers, we used it for literally 2 months before Nash was like, channel 9 is for PNT.
What?
And she goes straight to Moxie about, actually they go onto the channel without having a conversation saying you guys need to leave this channel.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was the first thing that came up. And then Moxie tried to work it out with Nash. And then I had to call Nash. Actually, Nash called me and said, yeah, channel 9 is for PNT. And I said, okay, well, we've been using that channel for 2 months and you guys have not used it once since we have been.
Yeah.
So why do you need a sub 10 channel for a non-urgent emergency?
You know what this is reminding me of now?
What's that?
What if it's because they're all old heads?
You mean like...
And that's how they do it. And then they try to like, you know, like it kind of got to me because he explained it like so well to me, right? Like, you know, but of course he just says it, but then it comes down to like, it's actually a really simple thing that like doesn't matter, but it's just the way they do it. They're just like, this is super important.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a part of it. It's also, and you're right. It's these old heads. They're stuck in their ways and they think encroaching. They think they're being encroached upon. And they think that like, you know what pearl clutching is?
Vaguely, I do only just think of someone actually clutching a pearl necklace,
So
but
it's
I don't know what it means.
1041.
I think it comes from I think it's a Bible verse of don't throw your pearls to pigs. And it's basically like people who they have something, right? They've got their pearls and someone comes along and they've got pearls and they kind of look similar, or maybe that person tries to take one of their pearls and that person won't fucking let go for the life of them because it's theirs and they don't want to let it go, you know? But it's when it comes down to what it is, it's so fucking unimportant and minimalistic.
You're really fucking taking a bite of something mid sentence.
Yeah, I'm hungry. When I'm
Do you have a
hungry, I
drink?
eat. I do, but I'm not
Like
thirsty.
an extra one?
All right, here's my olive branch.
That's a latte.
Yep, it sure is.
That's not a branch.
Well, it's a metaphorical olive branch.
I feel like an olive like drink would not be that great.
No, olives are pretty disgusting.
Yeah, I don't like that. Fine. We have extended what was my olive branch again? All right, coming here.
Coming here was a sign of peace.
Yes.
Radio check.
Not that I can actually guarantee it at all, even like minutely, but
That's all right.
to be fair, every time I tell your people to go fuck themselves, I say it's for my job first.
Pick up.
You tell my people to go fuck themselves?
Well, I had to do it once because Maxwell was real angry and he made me say it essentially,
Gotcha comms. Continuing westbound Autopia.
but lovingly,
Why
you
does
know.
this guy sound like he's on my radio channel? I'm just turning this off.
Continuing westbound Autopia.
Yeah, so lovingly, you know, like, oh, this is for my job, but go fuck yourselves.
Right. You guys you guys have like a weekly fuck the FIB chant now, or you guys getting around in a circle and hold hands?
No.
No.
But
That's too bad.
to be fair, it's more so you guys have your own fights with literally everybody else anyways,
Yep.
so I don't really want to join in on it, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm past the point of bending for people, so I'll be honest.
Good, that's good.
Uh-huh. I got my people, they do their things. I make sure they can. And when people try to fuck them over and stop them from being able to do their things, you know, I'm done bending.
You are their papa.
Well, no, I'm their boss, but yeah. Jojo tried to call me her dad. I'm your boss, Jojo. It's nothing more than that.
Right. You're not their papa.
No. I don't need them forming an emotional attachment to me.
Uh-huh. So you're trying to say that none of them have an emotional attachment to you?
Well, I don't. Well, they probably do.
They
but
do. They definitely do.
But I don't want them to.
Because you're such a good dad.
Okay, all right, too far.
That's so lovely.
You trying
I'm so happy for you.
You trying to awkwardly walk away from this conversation now? Get me to
Yes,
follow
I
you?
am, because I have two people that
Okay, all right.
are waiting for me. Come so far from being, you know, like.
Also, you can tell Maxwell that the DOC and the FIB are not going to become one thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard about a conversation that happened.
I actually have no idea for that one, so.
Well, it ain't gonna happen.
I've heard zero things about that, but news to me.
Your people are gone.
I don't want y'all. I'll be real. You guys have enough problems.
I can't believe they would rather go sit in a car than stand in here and talk to these people.
It's okay. We'll confront them.
Yeah.
Why didn't you want to talk to the FIB people?
We were just doing a car check.
What were you doing the whole time in here?
I was adding people to the, what's it called?
Did they say hello to you, Mr. Not Maxwell, but has the same call sign?
No, not really.
They didn't talk to you? They didn't create conversation?
No, I was busy for a bit of it, doing a fine payment, but after that, no conversation.
Well, I mean, that's his job,
whatsoever.
you know. He's being paid to do that.
Very well, I must add as well. You had more to talk to as well.
Oh, wow. This is a really cool desk.
You know, that's actually, unfortunately, a very, very expensive desk. And the amount of times our lobby has burned down now, it's starting to get very expensive.
Does anyone know when
that
the
is
ground
a
floor's
desk
gonna
that
be
was
sorted?
made and had been here
The
since the
elevator.
60s.
Negative.
And now it's from 60 minutes ago.
Well,
it's got a hole in it.
yeah. I mean, that could probably be patched up, but
You should probably not let cows in here.
well, you know, we've got, like you said, a lot of people causing
Just get
problems.
gates.
Huh?
Just get gates. That's what we do.
I have gates.
Yeah, but get an extra gate. Double gates just really work for us. We found.
No, you see, I thought about getting some sort of locking mechanism on these doors, but I thought, you know what? No, I don't want that. I would rather never have the opportunity to lock it, so it's never locked.
Well, it kind of sounds just like an admission of you just would be okay if a here.
Well, a cow got led in here by a psychopath named Arthur Atlas.
Oh yeah, the guy that you have a date with, right?
Isn't he up on the docket for like later today?
Is he? I wouldn't know. I don't think about him.
Oh, fair enough.
You don't? I see FIB people constantly like responding to his stuff like on Twinsta and everything.
Hello, Pablo. Good morning.
Hi. What's going on here?
Oh hey, it's the guy who said I was eye candy.
No, I didn't say that. What?
Do you take that as a compliment or?
No, not at all.
That's not what I said, actually. That was Humphrey.
That was not Humphrey.
That was Humphrey, because I said you're not.
Well, now I'm offended because of that.
What the heck? Why are you
Trust me,
offended?
there's no winning.
Yeah, I don't care about winning. I stay on top anyway.
I had to go
Is
walk
what it is.
away while they had a talk that involved a lot of testosterone about being a
Yeah.
wingman or not having your ex around.
I tried being his wingman, Strongrock, and I found out she was his ex. I was like, yeah, hell no, you got to get out of that.
I was just standing next to him at a court case.
It's a situational ship that I can feel that.
What?
Yeah.
Pablo
Humphrey's a
J's
good guy.
relationship and her
feel like
personal life are none of your business.
I feel like
Exactly.
unsolicited like love advice should be a charge.
Charge me.
Maybe like a $5 infraction.
You guys
What
got
the
a
fuck?
janitor up in Bolingbroke?
Yes, you need to. Good
No. Oh yeah, we do have the inmates for the actual gen pop, but
Yeah,
for the
they can do
outside
all
of
that.
it, no.
There you go.
Outside of it, you guys got a lot of outside of it now.
Yeah, there is a significant outside of it that they don't actually help. We have office areas, we've got a security wing, we've got the actual like motor pool and everything. It's a lot.
Pablo, I think you might need to lend your services to them.
I'm clocking off.
No.
Listen, I'm FIB. I'm not DOC. If I wanted to be DOC, I'd have gone there.
I don't think anyone was asking you to be DOC. It just seemed like a good opportunity for like a joint operation or something. but
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Opportunity for me. No, this is my best of operations.
Wow, Mr. Vanko, not collaborating? That's poor.
It's not about collaborating, my friend.
You know what? I like you.
What
Yeah,
do
this
you
cloak,
mean?
I'm like, starting to like this cloak.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually don't even mind anymore. Clerks are solid.
Good answer.
Well, you know, they bring a lot of money for the state too, so.
I just made the FIB $4.5 Well, nearly 5 actually.
Good shit, dog.
I'd be more than happy to have it be something that's actually paid for too. To have like a day of every now and then to be scheduled for like maintenance or something. That could be really solid for us.
Ah, yeah.
And to be someone trusted too, since they're in the government. I don't have just let some civilian in and have them fuck up everything.
When's the last time you had the non gin pop cleaned?
When did we get that prison constructed?
September.
Seems like they could really use your help, Pablo.
Nah, I doubt it. They got this. They got plenty of DOC. They can do a bit of sweeping, you know, whatever they got to do.
All
I'm
right,
pretty sure
I'll
they
just
got-
write
they
this
got-
down.
That's all
I'll just
right,
write this
yeah.
down in a disciplinary action.
Oh, please do.
options.
I want it in writing.
You just
Yeah.
has it written down, your boss.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I get that a lot too, honestly. So
All
from
right.
literally the guy with 3 stripes over there. So
Oh yeah.
yes. So if you ever need a sergeant, just let me know. We could have a switcheroo.
Yeah, well, you know, we got a lot of people in this building, so you know, he's probably used to dealing with people that are stuck in one place for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm realizing more and more of the ways that we honestly do have a lot of similarities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of them.
Well, this is actually me kind of avoiding standing in one place by coming here and just annoying the FIB today, so.
Well, you know, I occasionally do that as well.
Occasionally?
Not the prison, but you know, other places.
Yeah, just whenever it's a matter of national security and you need it.
Well, I mean, I don't need a matter of national security to go annoy like the DMV. Well, unfortunately, there's rarely people there.
Just us, you know, and just me. You don't want to just say hello every now and then. That's fine. I'll make the effort. It's one way, but you know it happens. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just keep being the one that makes the effort. That's fine.
Or you say that like.
It's okay. It's fine. It was a pleasure to meet you in particular. What was your name again?
My name is Adrian Thornton.
Adrian Thornton.
Is this
That's
what
a
you call
solid name.
attempt to poach? Is that what they call it nowadays?
No, I do not want anyone from the FIB in the most respectful way.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
In the same way that I doubt any of you.
Listen,
in the same way, I know none of you want to come work at the prison.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't intend on visiting the prison ever.
The deals.
No, no offense, by the way. Just, you know,
I mean, you can visit. It's not, you know, you don't have to be.
I mean, I'd love a tour, but as long as I'm not going to get stabbed by a inmate.
We don't
I'll
bring
show you a
people into
heater.
Gen Pop.
It's a very nice heater.
See.
Oh,
it's true. That is a rite of passage. Have you met the heater, Strongrock?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, maybe that'll be the best way for you to ever get even with Maxwell. We'll look into that.
Me meeting
or at least for me.
Check.
Yeah.
10-2.
10-2.
Alrighty. Well, you guys have a wonderful time. Thank you for the chat.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate your time.
Likewise.
And you're a very pleasant
Anybody
fellow.
able to come
So
and pick me up?
lovely. Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Nice day.
Bye. Take care. Be safe, please.
That's fucking crazy, bro. She just lied to my face and eye candy. Bro, I've never even said that. I'm gonna get in contact with Pennyworth. Slandering me like that. That is crazy.
All right, we need to go up to Grapeseed.
Yeah. And you know what's even crazy? You were about to consider me go up to DLC.
No.
10-9.
I was asking if anybody's able to come pick me up from the house.
Are you
On the way.
Negative. I'm joking.
Whoa.
I'm joking. Please don't hate me.
Strongrock, just be aware that there is a situation happening at the hospital.
Copy that.
That situation is,
Good morning,
fine.
my love.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
Good morning, darling.
The
I'm okay.
shooting has stopped.
Cross, you cannot call her that.
I heard the shots at least.
What'd he say?
He said, "Good morning, darling."
I'm gonna hit him with my car.
Everybody. It's.
You cannot call her darling, Cross. I forbid it.
Okay. Hello, love.
I mean, that's a little more
Michael, wake
endearing
up.
because you're British. He said, "Hello, love."
Okay.
I feel like that's kind of okay because he's British and they just call people
Ugh.
love.
You have too many British people. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah, if I. I'm feeling okay. Now, do I have a bandage on my head and I'm being honest with you? Yes.
Why do you have a bandage on your head?
So I got a text about that car and I thought I won it. I did not win it. They just wanted my state ID for the raffle. So I went back because I thought I won the Kauai for $6,000. And by 6,000, I mean I bid 6,969. It's funny.
So you didn't win.
I did not win.
Oh,
No.
okay.
But then I was just hanging out, talking to Supreme Justice Joy and everyone, and then Ren kicked me in the head and cut my head open and my arm. So
Ren?
yeah,
Who's Ren?
one of our mechanics at Turbo Mix.
Rin. Why the fuck they do
WREN.
that?
It was just an accident.
Oh my god. Did you pass out?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a little.
I guarantee that highway patrol is not going to an emergency.
Oh, it's Taylor.
Oh, but did you know the dispensary is closed here? At
Mrs.
Del Perro Plaza?
The dispensary is closed?
Yeah, it's gone. It's replaced. There's a...
I didn't know it was ever open in Del Perro. I thought it was in Polito.
No, it was open
Hell
here, Smoking Gun, but now there's like a fuck ton of computers and servers in here now.
Oh.
Really weird. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a gaming cafe or if this is just like someone's... I don't know what this is.
Interesting.
There's like anime shit all over the walls. And there's probably at least 40 or 50
I'll go grab
computers
her so you
in
stay
here.
here.
She's right there.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I was coming to get you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Chicas.
What?
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Hello, Merv.
Hello.
Hey, Merv, did you guys catch those people up in Grapeseed?
Oh, them the
Was it Diamond
diamond
Dogs?
dicks.
Yeah, did you get
some
them?
of them? Yes. Some of them.
Okay, do you know which business they were intimidating?
Mine.
Oh.
Oh.
Did they, make sure you get a detailed statement in there, because, we're gonna fuck them over big time.
Yeah.
Apparently they've done it, but luckily our business is in brick and mortar, so it's like good, you know, locks and stuff.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get statements off all the people that were there. I
Good,
already said to
okay.
prepare for it. Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on, Fish is here. Hold on.
Fuck you, dog. Wait,
this can't be a cafe. There's no chairs.
I mean, that could be any dog.
No, that's fish.
No, it's fish.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can smell it from here. It smells like shit.
No.
You can tell
Having
IDM.
spend time here at the hospital with this fucker roaming around, it's
He
fish.
smells like ash and brimstone.
Oh, Daniel, I need you to jump in the driver's seat because I need to sit in the passenger for a little bit.
All right, good job, guys.
Bye-bye.
All right, nice. I don't have to go up to Grapeseed and take those statements. We need to add that to the report.
Yeah,
though.
I'll request it.
Are
I'll do
they?
anything.
Don't
is
even
that
request
a
it, just attach
frequent
it.
thing?
Yeah, this has been happening a lot.
This is so weird.
What's weird? Oh, you're down on.
I'm in Del Perro Plaza.
I'll come
like,
down there. I'll check it out.
There's just no chairs. Like, if
I
it
have
was
a question.
You're not gonna stand at a computer for
Why are
hours.
they least organized, committing organized crime?
They have the servers like
because they've
on
got
the
numbers.
table. Normally those are
That's
not.
it.
where you can
That's
see
the only
them.
reason they've got
All right,
numbers
I'm on
and
my way. I
guns.
love you. I'll see you in a second.
Okay, love you too.
They have numbers and guns, and they are. They're not organized. If they were organized, we wouldn't be investigating them. They would be doing this in a much effective way to ensure that they actually are scary and people who actually do not want to speak to us. But everybody we've approached is willing to give a statement, sort of.
It's because they've made they might be more hated than we are here.
I like having that title, and to be honest, I think we still got it.
You like having the title?
What
It
is
just
wrong
proves
with
that we
you,
do our
Cross?
jobs. I'm sorry, but what other title is better than being hated by people for doing your job?
You know, it's really.
I mean, that's fine, but we also have not just the hated because we do our job and our job makes other people's job harder to do. They just hate us.
Yeah.
I don't like that part.
People. That's just people.
You know, FIB really is just me as a department. At least when I was a cop. When I was a cop, the things I did pissed people off so much, and I was just giving people parking tickets. FIB is really just the personification of what I was as a cop.
Parking enforcement?
Yep. Well, not like FIB is parking
We're
enforcement,
doing
but like
parking tickets.
no, like personification. Like if me as a cop was a department, it would be FIB.
Yeah, but all you did was parking tickets.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about like the response.
I'm not sure she's getting it, boss.
I don't know how better I can explain it.
No,
It makes sense.
I kind of get it. Yeah.
Ooh. Go
What?
Diner.
Is that why they
is-
disabled our ticket printers? They couldn't let you have that as well.
Maybe. Wait, Go-Go's
You'd be too
Diners is
powerful.
expired?
On the 3rd of March, but I bet you they're gonna renew it the last minute.
Yeah, they will.
I've
Yeah, they
noticed a
still
few
have like
businesses
what,
doing
2
that
days
now.
to do it?
2 days
Yeah.
ish. Wait, there was one business. Hold on.
Which one?
PSP. PSP is out of date now. So if
Let me
they
check.
open up, yeah, check Ronald. What's his? Oh, Ron. I don't know his name.
I never heard PSP before.
Popular Street Performance.
Oh, popular.
They're not
Nope.
advertising.
Let me check if it's renewed. Oh, by the way, I picked up a Twitter post from Reader's Day of him pretty much saying rent is due.
Yeah,
So I
I
put
mean
that in
that's we have way more than enough probable cause.
Oh yeah.
I don't even think that helps us because it could mean anything.
Oh, they've renewed it.
They did.
Yeah, Popular Street's renewed the Nolan Baker.
I need to have a conversation with Jeff, and I'm right here. I need to call Lilith back and tell her something came up.
Oh, do we have an Ellie in the seized carpool? Apparently, Corbin texted that
Hey,
for
I
Ellie.
gotta go to a meeting, but I'll be down there in like 30 minutes if you're gonna still be there.
Okay, I was gonna say I saw you drive by.
Yeah, I gotta go to a meeting.
Okay, have fun.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
All right, you guys just stay here for this one, or you can walk around. I don't care, but
I watched the beach.
smoke this guy. He's the only blip. Why does one of those say OT and the other one say TOO? What? That was some pretty impeccable timing.
Yeah.
I was literally driving southbound on Bay City.
Oh, look at that.
You want to go inside or you want to finish your cigarette?
It's fucking point anymore. Come on.
Oh, don't say that.
It's true. I can't smoke in my own fucking building.
Oh, yeah, that is a law.
It's a stupid fucking law.
Oh, God, that is a big door. Why are the doors so wide?
There used to be this we used to have this cop that worked here. Her name was Peach. And we had to make
No, Peach didn't work in Del Perro. You can't. No.
No, she didn't work in Del Perro, but we had the doors made wide just in case she came back because we had this cop named Parker who was kidnapped, presumed dead, who just kept bringing it up. He said, one day she's gonna be here, guys. She's gonna be here. And we said, all right, little guy, whatever you say. So we had really wide doors made.
I used to work with Peach back when I was a deputy.
Adrian, you okay?
And we had the same thing. We had a big ass door into our meeting room.
311 now.
See, you get it. You understand.
I do understand.
Dickhead.
That's the first thing that came to mind, and I'm really surprised that you said that.
Out there?
Yeah, well,
All right, well, you got 20 minutes. I'll cut to the chase.
Please.
I had an agent. I don't know if you've already heard about it, but they were responding to, well, they were performing an investigation. We're trying to find this guy, Corbin Texler. He's currently wanted for fraud and like 106 times theft of a motor vehicle.
Yeah, I'm aware.
And he was heading up the freeway with lights on, got pulled over. Apparently, someone was trying to track him all the way from Strawberry or something, or Elgin. And they got pulled over, and I imagine there was probably a little bit of a heated passive-aggressive back and forth between the officer and him. Obviously, I'd rather that not be the case. You know, I'd rather try to build up relations rather than tear them down. But it seems to be a disputed point of were the lights on. And while, yeah, if the lights were not on, he is more than open to, you know, being cited for speeding. As far as I'm aware, he provided the information that they were responding to something. You know, they were going up to Polito to perform surveillance and try to find Corbin Texler. And personally, I think that should be more than enough for an officer to be like, oh, okay, no worries, you know, keep on. As someone who was the kind of stickler cop who, I'm going to give you a ticket if you were doing this. But in this situation, if we start fueling, you know, I don't know. Do you guys have an internal policy where cops aren't pulling other cops over unless it's like real egregious?
No, we don't pull cops over no matter what they're doing unless they just killed somebody because it's stupid.
Okay, so I think we're probably on the same page then.
Yeah. I need a few things from you.
Mm-hmm.
When did this happen?
Let me get the report. It was February 27th at 10 p.m. That's MST. So like 8 hours and 37 minutes from now. Or actually more than that, but like 11 hours. The officer was Lucky Beach. I think they're a cadet, and they were with an FTO Jay Garrison, maybe?
All right, and who was the agent and which one of the vehicles were they driving?
It was William Everett, and he was driving a unmarked Aleutian.
And where did the traffic stop itself take place?
It seems like Beach ran the ALPR on Pillbox Medical Hill, and the traffic stop did not commence until another officer caught up, I think, on Sonora Freeway somewhere. Or actually, sorry, Route 68? Might have been Route 68. And Will was going per the ALPR 66 and or 68 and a 50.
All right. I think that's kind of everything I need. No, I do this anytime anybody brings anything to me. I don't care who they are. What do you want to happen out of this?
I would just like the understanding of, and I think I spoke to Bobby or Natasha about it already, because I think more went to Bobby and then Bobby talked to me. And I think Bobby said this is kind of just a thing in shift 3, at least. is like the mutual understanding of cops just aren't pulling other cops over. And I actually disagree with that. But I also think that if a cop says they're in the middle of something and they're responding to something and then they can articulate it, it should be understood that, you know, they're in the capacity of their job and they can, you know, they should be to some extent given leniency.
Cops shouldn't be pulling cops over regardless.
Yeah,
it's stupid and a waste of time and resources.
It is. But I do, as someone who more than often is stopping at red lights and things like that, because, you know, I'm very rarely responding to an emergency. Cops also should not be using their lights and sirens to just get somewhere quickly if it's not an emergency. And that's something that I send down from the top in the FIB.
Yeah, I don't disagree. But I'll call you back in like 5 minutes. I'm talking to Strongrock. Why what? I will call you back.
It's a double-edged sword. I agree to the sentiment
is.
of not pulling over cops because it sets a bad standard and it can brew animosity. But I also disagree and don't think cops should be running red lights and using their lights and sirens to go get food or go get gas or I just got off a call. I want to get back into the city. I'm going to, you know, speed and use my lights and sirens. But if that officer can articulate why they're using their lights and sirens, even if it's as simple as I'm going to this area to investigate something, that should be enough, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it should be more than enough. I'm gonna follow up with these people because at least the officers, because I see them basically every single day.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, you know, Will says he had his lights on. They say they didn't see him. There is a line, and I mean, I'm not too disgruntled on the fact of, you know, if Will was speeding without his lights on, he is definitely open to a ticket. But there is sort of an understanding, especially with like FIB and I'm sure CID to some extent. There are some occasions where, you know, we may, in a sense, not need to, but may run a red light because we're undercover or, you know, we're performing an operation. And if we go sitting at every red light in Polito, Osiris is going to immediately know that something's up. You know,
I mean, I do that shit all the time when I'm responding to 37s. You know, if it's like if I think it's a drug sale and I want to go stake it out, I'm not gonna sit at a red light and wait for them to fucking move.
Yeah. You're also not gonna, you know, be near the scene with your lights on.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to roll up as quiet as I can so I can fucking watch them. No, it makes perfect sense. I think what happened was these cops were just like, ha ha ha, FIB breaking the law. Let's pull them over.
Yeah, most
which is
likely.
Stupid.
And I guess that's the real intent behind this conversation is to squelch anything like that is gonna come from that, right?
Yeah, I fully agree. But I mean, like I said, we are both very much on the same page. I'll talk to these two people. I will probably see them tonight. I'm gonna be honest. And I will shoot you a text and let you know it's been handled.
Perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you very much,
All
Jeff.
right. Yep, no worries. Strong rock.
Rock.
Yeah. All right. You have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. I appreciate your time.
Yep, you too.
Strong croc.
Pablo, I'll just wait in the car.
Wow, that's like night and day than if that conversation was with Harold. Jesus Christ, that was like a... Oh my God. That's crazy that those two people are the same rank. Stark.
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, sorry, I was talking to Jeff. You
You are all good.
wanna meet up?
Yeah, we are at the FIB building.
All right, I'm just picking someone up, and I'll be there shortly.
Sounds good.
All right, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Who's this? Hello.
Say, who's this?
I didn't see you.
Cross, how many unmarked buffaloes do you see driving around?
Okay, I was messing about. Okay.
Right.
Isn't there like one other blacked out buffalo and that's CID or something?
I think Ty had one, so the chief of police.
Oh, maybe that's what I saw it up at LSSD sometimes.
Ty's not the chief of police anymore, though.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't it
it's Toretti.
Toretti now?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I'm not messing about. Genuinely, who's that? 'Cause I don't know. Is that like?
That's Bryce
somebody
Miller.
that
The
filmed
only
it?
thing I know
Bryce
is
Miller
he's the
or-
clean front for the Bastards Pizza Shop.
Tourette. Let me look his pro. I might recognize this picture.
Yeah, what's his name? Dominic or something?
Dominic Toretti. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he used to be my sheriff, and then used to be my commissioner.
So Ty's gone?
Yep. He's gotta go.
Well, yeah, but as I like, he's just stepping back in rank, right? They didn't fire him?
I don't think they fired him, no.
Okay. 'Cause it sounded like it when he said Ty is gone.
Bush and Stark are at the building. They want to discuss financial investigations.
Oh.
Okay. I like them too.
Don't do them unless you want to
They're not
wait
gonna
for
lie to me
3
because-
months on subpoenas.
Hey, Meyer.
Hey, I'm on duty to talk to you, then I'm going back to bed.
Oh my God. Okay. I can make it quick and simple. I've been kind of following up with the Diamond Dog business intimidation stuff. I heard you are as well.
Oh.
I've just been taking business owner statements and things like that. Is this something you're interested in working on together?
Sure.
Okay. You're shift 1 too, right? Or you're
Shift 1.
You're shift 1. Okay. I
Oh,
mean,
we can't go
they're
to
pretty
the lobby
heavily in
from you.
shift 1 as well, but I will share a report with you that I'm working on if you want to do vice versa, and then I don't want to keep you if you're not going to stay around. I don't want to keep you around, but maybe at some point this week we could meet up.
I'll put it up right there.
Yeah, I'll show you with what I got. I mean, I'll be straight up. It's kind of empty because I only started on it last night and then I went 42.
Okay, I'm going to share you ours real fast as well. I'm under the intentions of this is something that we should build as much against and not just try to push charges as quickly as possible. I don't know if you're under that intention as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm a bit real. Extortion is what, like 15 months?
Exactly. Like, we can hit him with like a couple times extortion, or we can sit on this and let it unfold a bit more and then maybe build up something bigger.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if it reaches a point where they are continuing their violence towards business owners to the point where we have to stop them, then at that point we just have to pull the trigger and charge.
Yeah, I've got transaction records from Lucas Lindstrom of Ellie's Barbecue, and I'm working on Niles Bean from the Bean Machine. Already got two accounts of them being transferred money, so we've got extortion times 2 at least.
So as far as I know, it's Bean Machine, Snack on the Shores, and what other business was it?
We've got Ellie's Barbecue. They hit up the Meadows businesses today. There's a lot more. I think. As well as the Village, a couple of the Village businesses. So I'm still working on gathering statements and stuff like that. I can tackle that front unless you want to go that route. But I'm kind of just getting
I'm probably
the
not
people
going to be
as
around today a lot because I'm exhausted.
Okay,
Just
no
need
worries.
sleep.
I guess we'll have each other's work now, so we won't double up on like statement taking and all that.
Yeah, I mean that's good at least. At least I'm
Yeah.
not doubling up on work.
I'm gonna go because I'm about to go into a meeting with Bush and Stark about some financial stuff. But if you want to share me whatever report you have on that, and then we can at some point meet maybe tomorrow or Friday.
Tomorrow as well. Wednesday I cannot do. Friday I can do.
Okay, let's do a Friday then.
All right.
Okay, see you Friday.
See ya, bye.
All right, let's go. Oh, hold on. Let me call them and tell them to come down here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, come to the
Franco,
garage.
you still alive?
Our lobby elevator is currently out of commission since the bombing.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll come down.
Okay, see you in a second.
Bye-bye.
Meeting. Uh, 45035. Is this the situation? Yeah.
I don't have to pay the fee.
It's Meeting Tuesday. Good old Meeting Tuesday. Is there a cat? They're gonna come in this entrance.
Hi, this is Cloud.
Hey, who?
The cat. His name's Cloud.
Oh,
I don't know. They just showed up.
I feel like I met this Cloud at some
Hello,
point.
come in.
Hello.
Hey guys.
I wonder what they're here for.
You know, meetings. Maya, you gonna come to this one?
Maya's thinking really hard.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we can go upstairs. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, it's going.
Hello.
Bush got hit with a baseball bat.
Oh, was that
no.
Diamond Dogs?
Yeah, Reed.
Nice. Yeah, they're out and about quite a bit today and yesterday. That's for sure. All right, let's go to 53.
Cool. It's a speedy elevator.
Yeah, you know, Frank, he was real jaded for a good, God, feels like 7 months. But as of late, he's in a real great mood, and he's making that elevator go faster than it normally does. Normally holds the elevator for a very long time.
Cool.
Of course.
Nice to see you again, Oliver.
Hello, good to see you guys.
Oh, you guys know each other?
He was gonna prosecute my first money laundering case.
Which one was that?
Piper bomb, I know.
So what are you saying here?
Sorry, hour.
What is this?
Well, it was technically it was my first one. You know, my personal first one.
It was a good
That's
one.
why
you
I was
know.
phrasing it. Yeah, well, I've got better on there now. I've got better ones on there.
Yeah, I've been watching you guys.
Wow, it's not
That's
on
a
there.
little bit
He's a
creepy.
watcher. All analysts are. It's
No,
like
no, I'm not
it's a
watcher.
requirement of the job.
Oof.
It's monitoring. Monitoring. That's what it's called.
Yeah, watching.
Sure. Whatever floats your boat.
Well, I don't know if you guys have seen, but we've been pumping these money laundering cases out like nothing.
You know, I haven't looked for myself, but I have heard. I've heard good things.
We have
I'd love to see
3
it.
coming up in the space of 24 hours this weekend.
Wow.
Piper and Elm, Wolf Haley, and then Dave Jeffries. The Dave one's going to be the interesting one because he's trying to use. He's got witnesses called up who weren't involved in any bank records. He's put like pictures in of only simps. So they're really trying for that one. So that's going to be one definitely to watch.
Interesting.
To see how
I
it
hope
goes.
you don't get a. I hope you don't get a. What do they call it? Not. I'm gonna say this word, but it's not in the sense you think. I'm gonna elaborate. You're gonna get balanced.
Yes.
Something I've noticed that the DOJ really likes to do is, whenever they decide on a verdict, they like to go, here's a little bad, but here's some good. You know, they like to make it so both sides feel like they win.
I'd like to hope Humphrey's not going to do that, but we'll see. They also have a cadet called up as a witness, so oh boy, if that cadet does something stupid.
Wait, the defense is calling a cadet?
Yep.
Huh.
I don't know why, so it's going to be an interesting one. Yeah.
When is that happening? I think I might make some time to go to that.
Saturday the 8th at 3 p.m. EST.
I just looked at who.
Wait, I think that's the reason the terrorism case got rescheduled. I think someone Tammy, is it Tammy working on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy had
Tammy's
to
on all of
reschedule
those.
that because we have a terrorism. Well, reschedule our case because of that one.
Ooh.
But it's fine. It's actually better. I'd rather it be earlier, anyways. Yeah, we got a
Also
goddamn
have-
terrorism case scheduled in like a week.
That's good. We have two cases on Friday, one at 2 EST and then one at 5. So
Wow.
busy Friday and Saturday.
That's
for us.
great. That's
Yeah.
really great.
Yeah.
So much fun.
It's gonna help us figure out where money laundering is with the judges when it goes to court. So that's gonna be helpful. But we wanted to. Well, I wanted to talk with you guys. I just brought Bush along because he's.
It's always a
helps me a
pleasure
lot.
seeing Bush.
It's nice of you.
But I keep hearing that the FIB are working on various money laundering cases.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
but-
Right, we have not been for like a good month now, maybe even 2, because
Yeah.
because of the line just not being drawn. I was pushing people. I had every analyst working on one at one point, but it just, unfortunately, it's hard to really push that kind of stuff with the present climate of not only the DOJ but also just criminals and crime and the city in general. I mean, you guys are doing a good job, so I'm only correct to some extent.
I have 3 people on my radar that I haven't even started yet. And I'm letting 2 of them cook a little more, but I think the obvious one that is probably already on your radar is Herbert Jones.
Yeah, the thing is,
Yeah.
he does not get arrested.
I have a little plan. I'm
Do
gonna
ya?
push a subpoena in the next few days. Yeah, he has a few financial crimes and a lot of tampering, which they don't really go for.
Have they
but
not
I'm-
been? I remember we
No.
put a couple of them in there and got some records, but
Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough. But I mean, a guy
is it
working
Pennyworth
sanitation.
that's calling it on the tampering?
Yes, I think it was.
I mean, I feel like if you could articulate the fact that they're not stealing the vehicle and they're merely stealing the contents of the vehicle, that's a financial related crime.
Yep.
What's the
That's,
difference between going through someone's pockets and their
Which
vehicle?
floor?
Exactly.
should
So that's what we're
us,
gonna
talk on?
cook on hopefully at the end of this week.
10-4.
That's gonna be a little. It's gonna stray away from our typical process that we go through though, because obviously it's gonna need a lot more articulation.
But I wanted to kind of form some kind of communication system between us and the analysts working cases when they do start picking them up again. Just so we're not like stepping on toes or anything, because that's going to be a pain.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've done pretty good about not like overlapping on investigations. I don't think we've ever been looking into the same people at the same time, but I agree. I really don't have a timeline on when we're going to start pushing all that again. I kind of pulled back on it a little bit because I was pushing on it hard and I wasn't really getting a whole lot of, I mean, Maya, you can attest to the way financial crimes were going.
Yeah, it was for a single subpoena I waited a whole month, and then the others took like 2 weeks or 1 week. It was not possible to conduct and finish an investigation, really.
I remember seeing your Ivor ones sitting there for
Oh
so long.
God, yeah, the Ivar Erickson subpoenas, and then
Did you ever
Where's
like
the
poke,
FIB
like poke
badge
judges
within
with
the
them?
locker room?
Yeah, there was, so I think the one that you're talking about, it was a little less relevant. I think it was the search and seizure for his properties after he was found guilty of money laundering. I think that one sat there for a bit. But yeah, the ones that really sat there for a long time were the Joe Kroll ones. Maya had one that literally sat in there for I think a month and a half. And
that was the very first one. Like the whole moving forward with the investigation depended on that particular subpoena, and that particular subpoena already took so long that a bunch fell out of statute.
yeah, like
Just 'cause of
how
that.
can you conduct even a 90-day statute of limitations? How can you conduct an investigation when the first subpoena takes over a month to come back?
Yeah, I have one that's been sitting in there for almost 2 weeks now, but Humphrey's been sick, I think.
And the
so
thing
that's why.
is, this is on the DOJ. It like 1000% is up for them to come up with the line, you know, and it needs to be black and white. I know a lot of our penal code and the judiciary system is very gray, and it's like that for reasons. This is one of those things that at least the basis of what constitutes subpoenable data for the intents of money laundering needs to be black and white.
Also, it's not even that. If it was gray, but it was equally gray for every judge, it would be already an improvement. I had 3 different judges, and it's different every single time.
Yeah, so I think right now, from my standpoint, the way it's going is we push the subpoena, all the judges look at it and go, that looks like a lot, even though it's just a table with their crimes and what they pled, and then a little articulation. And then they go, I don't want to touch it. And then Humphrey sees it and goes, oh, money laundering, and goes through it, which is nice.
Yeah, I remember working on a Joe Kroll one with him when he was the DA.
Yeah. I've only had one signed by Van Dorst, and the rest have been handled by Humphrey. And luckily, he picked up the cases too, which he didn't realize he could. But what we wanted to suggest was something like working together on them rather than being separate entities, and kind of forming almost like a money laundering task force, I guess. So like we get a group chat going. So when your analysts pick out a target, they like speak with us. We go over it together, make sure it's fit in the process that we have outlined right now with the judges, at least for the first few ones, and then just we can start pumping them out.
I think that's a great idea. One of the things that my analyst had an issue with, and this goes past money laundering, is having agents available to do things like interrogations. Because I don't know, have you guys incorporated interrogations into your money laundering cases yet?
Not these ones. I know Bush did for the Missy one, but I don't remember how that went.
Missy was a special one.
We've got like a very nice thing here where people will sometimes just like come with us. Like the Ivar Erickson one, we pulled up to the guy at the DMV, said, hey, you should get in the car. And he did. And then we interrogated him, and he gave us yeah, I do towing, I do taxi, it's taxi tips, I do this, I do Girl Scout cookies, and then we use that as, you know, fuel for charging him with money laundering.
Hey, we did the thing that you teach them about in the Cassidy riots.
Yeah, exactly.
I think during interrogations that I found was allowing them to incriminate themselves pretty much. Is because they will state certain things that they do. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to be everybody, but it's one, it allows them to incriminate themselves on the stance of where they will say certain activities. I mean, for that one was the scout cookies and then the mechanic work, where the prosecution can pretty much articulate these, being witnesses that are mechanics, and you know, he was talking about getting tips as a mechanic of like thousands of dollars, which never happens. So it's about different avenues that the prosecution service can then use to pretty much say you're bullshitting, you little fucker, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think we should. I think there is even a place where analysts, I get my analysts to start pumping out these again. At least every analyst is working on one financial crime, and there's kind of like you guys are like more or less like oversight.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, assist them if I'm not around or Maya's not around, or you know, they don't have someone to reach out to. I'm all for that.
Okay. Oh, well, I have some people I can throw you already, if you want to start handing some people out.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Lottie Ash and Ezekiel Easy Reyes.
Ah, the sirens.
Yeah, I've been kind of letting them two cook because they keep doing stupid things recently. So this is one where you kind of let them cook for 1 or 2 weeks, let them do a little more, and then just jump on them. But yeah, those ones.
Those two are good. The only thing I wanted to mention is we're gonna. This is gonna sound really bad, and it's not intentional. But I think if when we're working together, we have to be considerate that we can pump all these, cases and investigations. Do we have enough prosecutors? Which we don't.
Well, I mean, Tammy said specifically to me, like that she would do every single one, provided she isn't conflicted in any way. So I have Tammy at least.
Yeah, I think Tammy would be good, but
Also, when it comes to, let's say, you were working on one and Bush was helping you. Soon I'm going to be getting, hopefully, prosecutorial powers with the DA's office, so I could then prosecute that case. As long as I'm not involved, I can help.
I think that's one thing that sort of was in my, and that's good. It's been considered because as much as I know Tammy will be able to handle them. Like she's got 3. Is it 3 or 2? Is she doing all 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got our terrorism case right now.
And that's exhausting. And I think it's good to be not considered, but having it at the back of your mind of being like, okay, what can we do and what can the state physically prosecute at a short period of time?
I mean, look at what Saudi's doing. She's, taking this route of giving cops prosecutorial powers because she has to. So, considering that is one thing, but not doing police work and investigations because of that's another.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I'm trying to imply.
We also have to remember that money laundering isn't like terrorism. You don't have to put all under evidence, question a bunch of witnesses. It's you get the primary officer on the stand, question them about, what they did to get to the results they got, and that's kind of it. And say, Your Honor, here's my evidence, and then it's on the defense. So it's not like a 12-hour prep thing. It's more of like okay, I need to sit down with them for 30 minutes, prep for maybe an hour, and I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, all our arguments are facts and evidence. It's there. The burden falls on them.
Yeah, affirmative defense.
Mm-hmm.
It is the affirmative defense, but I think at a certain point, what will happen is that these individuals will clearly seems to be now bringing witnesses and will start bringing things into play where a prosecutor will have to be able to have prepared and be ready to counter those defenses.
Yeah, but them saying this person gave me $10,000 is not evidence.
Yeah, no. Like for my case, for example, where they have 4 witnesses, Tammy can't really prep for that. It's more of a You have to think on the fly of what they're
Mm-hmm.
going to do, because we don't know what they're going to come out with, because none of these are in the bank records. These are just random people that are going to say, I bought this guy's only sims, and we're going to go, okay, do you have of any purchase or any kind, any withdrawals? No, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, boom. Then they're a
Great.
useless witness.
Yeah.
We're also gonna look into them if they're breaking somebody up. Yeah, I paid 30 grand for this, gave him cash. And
Well,
Yep,
then
so-
they
already
start
got the
getting
cash,
investigated for money
Yep.
laundering.
Yep, so I'm going
Oh,
after a cadet,
then-
a former business council member, and then 2 people I've never heard of.
Yeah, good. I mean, they're giving you the spider web.
Yep. So yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much about prosecutorial stuff. Hopefully I can get the thing going so I can help prosecute, so I can maybe not have my hand in every single investigation. Also, we have to think we're not going to be pushing it every week. These things take like at least 3 weeks minimum to work on, and then picking up by a judge, stuff like this.
Yeah, and depending on the DOJ, it could take 3 months.
Yes, and then actually finding people to push it on as well, because there's not a lot of people. Well, there is a lot, but not a lot of obvious ones.
Yeah, I think the easier targets are just I mean, this is pretty much what I tell my analysts to do is you go into incident reports, you filter by robbery, petty larceny, burglary, larceny, like all the financial related charges. And then you go through and you find this name, that name, that name, this name. And, you find the people that are doing it constantly. Another one is Tito. Tito is another example.
Oh, I mean, I'm not going to talk too much about this one for prying ears, but there is subpoenas for Tito right now. So
okay, good.
Don't worry, I'm working on that.
Yeah, we threw in a subpoena, a shot in the dark with he had 21 guns over the span of 30 days. And we tried to not set a precedence, but like get the point of this guy had 21 guns in 30 days. Let us into his properties. It's more likely than not he has more guns.
Did that not get accepted?
And it got denied.
I feel like that should have.
It should have, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it got denied by Percy. So.
Oh well.
It's probably also just
And he I think the articulation was, well, you don't have any place of his that's more likely than the other to have more guns. So he's acknowledging the fact that it's likely that he has guns, but he's saying, well, you don't have a specific location. Well, then, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what more we could really ask at that point. Because, do we just pick a property and then go in and hope we find guns and then expand our scope? I feel like that's
Well, it
bad.
seems like it'd be his house based on previous stuff.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
he
well,
was also set up.
He's got like 3 houses and a garage, I think.
True, he does. Not for long. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's gonna be mine.
Nice.
Also with this stuff, it definitely puts a target on your back. Wolf Haley has shot me twice and Bush once, in the span of 2 days.
Oh, I know.
So
I know.
Yeah. They really don't like it. Don't like them fucking with their money. Yeah, I have those 3 people on my list right now. Herbert is my main focus right now because that guy has 6 houses.
Yeah, that is going to be a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, it's not enough like back-to-back activity with that one.
He just doesn't get arrested enough for like the striking point of that investigation. I'm interested to see what you can do, but that's a hard one.
Someone charged him robbery for a burglar as well, which really pissed me off because I got excited over it. But I mean, it's still a financial crime, but
yeah,
I don't know why we're charging that. Have you seen what he advertised on Twinster as well?
Renting a house.
Not just that. Type in multifunction device on Twinster.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one day.
Oh yeah, he is selling multifunction devices.
Yeah, there it is.
We know only has one use, and that is cracking into cash registers and ATMs.
Yep.
You guys know about his second account that he used months ago to sell illegal shit, right?
No.
It's
What
called
do we do about
at dark
trespassing
web.
cats?
There's a subpoena, but it's obviously a burner. But let me find a post so you can find the account real quick.
What did the cat do?
Went past the turnstiles.
Is it harming anybody?
No, this is what I mean. Like, from my perspective,
You should find it if you search for there are 80, like the number 80.
You know, get told off for not doing it. But I've lost it anyway.
It's been dormant for a good bit. But at some point there's a post you made on that account.
No, you can't really trespass the
which
cat.
actually
you
is that there are 80 joints in this trash can, which he then later
owner's not
posted
here.
on his main account, the hobo account, with the same picture referencing the same thing. He just forgot to use his burner phone.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, he has probably tossed this by now, but if he ever uses it again, that's his.
I wish we could do more with people's like speedos and stuff that they're making these stuff in. I mean, he doesn't have a speedo though. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
he
mean,
put
you
a
could
print out.
definitely articulate seizure of a van if you can prove that they are manufacturing like something for the sole purpose of committing crime.
He does not have a speedo though, so I don't know if it can be put in houses or in other cars. But I only see them in speedos.
He
really.
probably has keys to someone's speedo.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, van. Any sort of different vans can be used, not just speedos.
But yeah, we could create a group chat. San Andreas versus financial crime, something like that. And then we have we call them mud meetings on Fridays, where we kind of just discuss active investigations and things like that. Maybe you guys could stop by. We normally do them like an hour from now.
What day, sorry?
Fridays. Fridays, an
Okay.
hour from now.
Well, we're busy next
or-
Friday, but sure.
Oh,
It could
we
also
are.
be a lot later. Or, well, I say a lot later.
Yeah, we know. We try to do them where we go like an hour from now, and then the week after that, like a little bit later, so like shift 2 people can make them. But
so early.
yeah. But if you guys aren't even gonna, you guys won't be able to make. Yeah, there you go.
All right. You can just go ahead and add whatever NLS. It's just us for at the minute. But if you want to let actually, I can just put it in that group chat. The plan.
So I'm gonna give my 2 cents real quick. While your interrogation tactics might be a good idea with some people, and I think we talked about that before, Strongrock. In general, we try to push it through the charges people accumulated in a time frame, and that work off the financial records that we're getting. That has been a process so far. It also they need certain charges that we're gonna get active, just because somebody has real estate and cars or assets in general, that's just not enough. So I'm fine if the FIB wants to go that route. It is just a sometimes easier way if you're working off of facts than of what the person is going to say in the interrogation, because if they're going to have those deposits, there's not much they can do about it afterwards. So
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I have been talking with Humphrey about meeting with the DOJ, especially for certain procedures on the side of the DOJ, because we are daisy chaining subpoenas.
Yeah.
Which usually means the delayed notice runs out in the first one before it's with the second one. So basically, it should be a standard, and right now we're writing that into the subpoena, that when they approve the second subpoena, they also approve delayed notice of
It gets
all
extended.
the
Mhm.
the previous subpoenas to the date of the newest one.
Yeah, I got fucked the
And-
other day because one of mine was ending, and I called Parker like, "Hey, my thing's ending in like 2 hours, and Humphrey hasn't looked at my subpoena. Could I get it extended for another 7 days? And he said, you have an hour to get in contact with Humphrey, and that was it.
What?
He extended it by an hour. Instead of looking at the subpoena, he just said, you got an extra hour.
That's
And
fun.
Humphrey was not very well, so hasn't even got back to me on it. So
That's
what?
Yeah.
yeah, I got
One
fucked.
thing that also can happen is in the Haley one, we had 2 offshoots for Dave Jeffries and Mickey, whatever his name is.
Mickey
And Dave
Migglesworth.
Jeffries also had another one on top. And with those different branches, we had all the other 4 in the delayed notice of the newest one, which was Dave Jeffries, the second one. So that is something that we're kind of pushing, and I'm hoping that this is going to be a standard by the DOJ, and that when we are finding something in the initial subpoena, that we automatically are getting more than 7 days. I would rather have them accept 14 days for delayed notice for the initial one than us having need a stress within 7 days to get a second one going. So we're basically getting more time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think a week is should be automatically granted, just for the basis of what the investigation is.
Oh, it is. Yeah,
It
it's
should
always
be-
granted for a
Oh,
week.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it
that's
should be
good.
2 weeks. That's what I'm saying.
2 weeks.
The initial one should be 2 weeks.
I even spoke with Percy of all people about that, and even he said like 2 weeks sounds reasonable.
I mean, it's a good thing that Humphrey. I think Humphrey seems to be the only one willing to work with people on this, as bad as it is. But the prime example, I'm sure, has been said. But even this about the subpoena being even an hour to try and find someone, it's just ridiculous. You put so much time. These things take a lot of time. I don't think people realize.
And it's a lot of work being put into it too. It's not like responding to a call and then arresting someone and then the charges getting dropped in a bench trial. You know, there's way more involved here.
Yeah, there is no excuse, in my opinion, to be told by somebody, "Oh no, you got an hour, go and find them." That is just laziness, and maybe I should. I mean, I shouldn't sug off the DOJ, but that's not right. No.
All right, so I will on Friday when we have our mud meeting, I will pass out names to analysts to get people to work on, and then Alati Ash, Ezekiel Reyes will be 2 of them, and then I'll probably. Do you guys have a list of people that you're currently working on so I can exclude those names?
I am currently working on Tito, and then Herbert. Me and Bush are gonna work on together. That's it for now. We did have a short list at one point. That wasn't really. I don't think it went anywhere though.
We didn't really have that many. I need to do that again. I'm usually scanning the last 2 months for those charges that you mentioned.
Yep.
And then I copy them all out from the MDW, which I wish we had like an export of the overview after setting the filters. But
I can probably have that done by end of day with graphs and names that are popping up multiple times.
Well, that would be awesome because I've been copying them out and then into a spreadsheet and rearranged and then basically sorted. So
yeah, my senior analyst Mark Smith's kind of like a savant when it comes to like spreadsheets and all that. So I'll get him to work on this. Actually, never mind. I can't. He's in the ICU. Fuck.
Yeah, maybe not end of day.
God damn it. I gotta go get a checkup on him and see how he's doing. He was left in the building when the building was bombed, and he was found passed out like a day later on floor 49.
Not good.
No, really not good.
No one got him?
I guess not. I know they cleared the building, I think, a couple times, but they didn't see him.
Not good.
But I'll probably come up with some more names and I'll hand these out on Friday, and then we'll get the ball rolling on a bunch of subpoenas, and then we can discuss that. Obviously, I have the things that are discussed through text message, at least in the FIB, are kept very short. So I'll probably just end up calling one of you two with like a list of names and who's working on them.
Can we just create a?
We can just share the bulletin.
Just create a investigative report.
Yeah, we can just share it with
on
them.
our side, and just put everybody as a officer, and then whatever cases they're working on, or something like that.
We can use the financial investigation.
bulletin.
Yes. Yeah, we have a bulletin board. I can. Pretty sure we can
So
just share that with you.
Yeah, we can share it, and we could even potentially.
Do you two have a role that not all police have? Like a specific role? I know you guys don't have a financial one, but like, you're both detectives, right?
Yeah, we are both detectives.
I don't really want to give that entire role the ability to create the bulletin, but...
No, they just need to edit it.
Well, yeah, but to give them edit access, it will give them the ability to create the report. And I don't really want to just put that on every single detective.
Can you create a role?
I could create a role.
Could create a role for just like financial crimes or something.
Yeah.
Just call it that.
Yeah, call it
the money laundering.
Because I also have some probie detectives that I'm training up in it, and I don't want them to have it yet. When they get more well versed in it and are able to help us, then we're gonna have more people on our side as well that are able to help. But right now it's just me and Bush. I'm send out a text in this chat just to say, sorry, Bush and I, just to say, hey, we've had a meeting, gonna work closer, reach out to us, etc.
All right, I'll add that on my to-do list to create a role, so I can give that to you guys, and then you guys will be able to see the bulletin. You'll be able to edit it. Maybe it would be nice to have a shared report category too. I'll think about that one. Regardless,
do more categories.
I know.
We're past the point of no return.
Yeah, we really are.
Just end us.
Maybe I'll just give that role the ability to create investigative reports, FIB investigative reports, and then, I mean, I don't know. You guys probably use CID reports, but
yeah.
At least if an analyst adds you to a report, you'd be able to edit it or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if it's an analyst case, we're not gonna like make a CID report about it. That's your guys' thing. You guys have your own reports for it. There's no need.
Yeah, but I mean, I would like you guys to be able to see their work. You know?
Of course, yeah.
At that point, we should just make a category where both of us put the financial investigations.
Yeah.
Because if we're sharing ours and you guys are sharing detective or CID reports with us, and only like part of the people can see what the status and what is, like, it's just messy. We should just have a joint category then if we have a joint task force.
Yeah, well let's get the ball rolling, and then if it becomes a problem, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else?
Awesome. No, that's it from me. Anything, Bush?
No. It's
Cool.
all good. Keep everybody in the loop regarding DOJ.
Yeah, please do. Very interested to see these court cases.
Yeah, me too. A weekend of court. Can't wait.
Yay.
It's gonna be great.
I'm just really hoping that Tammy doesn't like fuck anything up. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm hoping and praying.
I mean, Tammy seems good for the most part, from what I can tell.
Yeah, she did come to me and say, "Hey, this investigation. Looking at the notes, you could have done more, and you should have done more." It was not nice.
I'm not a fan of that.
No,
I've been met with that a few times.
Yeah, we did. It was silly things of, look at this comment that was on here. You could have got more records for this one comment, and it's like, no, we couldn't.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I'll be honest, if we write 10 subpoenas, we can get 90 days of records. But is that really the end goal? We're probably gonna lose some of the evidence anyways. And if we have enough to cover all their assets and the money they have, you know, we're kind of
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
with
It
that.
doesn't make sense to try to go for more than what they have currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point.
You can't take money that doesn't exist.
Plus, they're getting hefty fines as well. I'm not sure if the DOJ is going to agree. But that
Luca, thank you for the
was-
raid.
Well, you can talk to Oliver about that one. We were more like 25
Sorry, that was like
and 12 or
an
something.
hour
And he
ago.
bumped it up to, I don't know how much, a lot more than what we're used to. So
40 and 25, and then Wolf, Dave, and Miggy are all looking at 50, 25, 25, and then Dave individually is looking at 50. So it's not small fines, it's big one. And
So are they adding these fines on top of the money being seized?
we'll find out hopefully. But
Interesting,
yeah,
because
I
the
think
Ivar
so.
Erickson one, the money seized was the fine, I guess.
I feel like that doesn't really make sense to me.
It doesn't, right? It's like they're still committing a crime, right? The money being seized is just proceeds of crime.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, someone has a stockpile of guns and taking the guns is the fine.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, to be fair, that was like, I think that was like right around the time of the Missy one. So it was like the first cases.
Yeah. Well, I think these cases will be nice to just see how we go forward.
Oh yeah, 1000%. Honestly, we'll see. This will probably change a lot.
Probably, yeah, but we shall see.
Yeah, we will. Well, nice to talk to you guys. Hopefully, we will be able to do some work here, and you know, we'll hopefully get things down to like a science. You know, get it to a point where we can just shoot. You know, maybe someone hits a certain amount of crimes a week, then we open up a subpoena and go from there.
I'm really hoping I can get something with this tampering.
I hope so too, because that man obviously has way more money than he should.
Oh yeah.
Charlie 01 from Operating Direct.
This might be the way we get Bush and Stark and FIB, and they become the financial leaders.
Well, thanks for your time.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get the gate for you guys.
Do we have food in the box?
I'll add a text to that group chat in the next
Do we
hour or
have
so.
food in
Just,
the box?
Yeah, sounds good.
explain
Yeah,
what
we're
it
at the
is.
machine now.
Alrighty, take care.
All right, see you guys around.
Amazing. I was about to head there. Yeah, could you grab food or do a nice order? Thank you.
All right, I gotta go talk to Moore. Moore, you still up on 53?
Yeah, I am.
It's lunchtime, chat. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. Well, this didn't have to do with any of the thing related to Jeff, right?
No, well, Jeff said that he was going to talk to you about it, so I'm presuming he's probably already talked to you about it.
Was it the will ticket?
No.
Okay,
it wasn't
well, he
the will
didn't talk
ticket.
to me then.
Okay, so he either one, forgot, or two, derpfished because it's super early for him, or was. There was a situation last night, that involved Andrew Thomas.
Thompson?
Thompson, yeah.
Yeah, he was a clerk here for a while.
Yeah. Well, he got killed. Or he
What?
didn't. He got, yeah. He, according to the DOA, it was natural causes. It sounds like he was addicted to opioids. At least that's what the DOA says. So he came in. And I guess reported to Weber that he was being stalked and had threats against his life.
He came in here and talked to Inga?
Yeah. There's a investigative report about it. It's
It's
the
also
second one.
Civilian one where Inga's statement is in there.
And then there is a civilian master report 45113, which leads to the other civilian report, DOA Andrew Thompson.
Okay. Tell me the relevant information. I'm sure there's a lot in there.
Okay, so basically, long story short, I was having a conversation on the phone with Veronica, and she informed me that apparently, quote unquote, FIB was trying to take the investigation away from officers. And I'm like, I was like, no, what? Okay, who's trying to take, the investigation away? Because Will and I arrived to the scene, because all the everybody that was on duty, analysts and skip tracers, were at the hospital because Weber was at the hospital because Andrew apparently, in Weber's statement, basically turned pale and then just keeled over.
Adrian, can you please come pick me back up? I'm stranded.
Jesus. Wait, so Inga was there when he died?
He basically died.
Are you going to stop being annoying and respect
apparently.
my wishes?
In the what?
In the FIB garage downstairs.
Parking lot.
While Ingra
Jesus
was
Christ.
doing the questioning of his threats against
back,
his
please.
life. Like during that
Answer
whole
my
situation.
question.
Was there toxicology done?
Yes, and he was found with oxy within his system.
How much? Was it a lot?
I don't think the fucking doctor put how much in there. But basically the situation is that I was having a conversation with Veronica. Veronica informed me that apparently FIB was trying to take a hold of that particular DOA case when nobody was, because the analysts were in the lobby along with the skip tracers, and Will and myself were downstairs having a conversation with Claire and giving her the information that, well, Weber couldn't because Weber was a sobbing mess.
Yeah.
So I asked Veronica, and I will fully admit that I was a bit fucking aggressive about it because I was annoyed. Who were the ones that were, I guess, trying to take over the case, and who was the one reporting it? She avoided the question entirely. And then went on a tirade about how she doesn't want FIB to touch this particular case because it might be too close to home, and she doesn't want a similar situation that had happened previously with skip tracers putting their lives at risk because another skip tracer died.
How a skip tracer?
Yeah, I don't know. I asked her
Oh,
if she
no. This is in relation to Pablo going down to Grove Street when Jack died.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that. God, wow, I guess they moved on from calling everyone FIB agents to
I was
skip
about
tracers.
to say we're all skip tracers now.
Well, no. They just generalize everybody as FIB.
Well, who
even
said skip
Jeff
tracer?
admitted that. Well, no, I'm the one that's saying skip tracers because that's who was in the lobby. Nobody is. Veronica literally just said FIB was trying to take over the
Well,
investigation.
no, I know, but you said that she was referring to another incident, and you called them skip tracers,
yeah,
or did she?
She's the one that said where a skip tracer died, and there were other skip tracers that were basically putting their lives at risk, and she doesn't want that situation to happen again. And I'm just like, have you reported this to Strongrock? And she once again ignored the question.
I'm aware of the situation. Her and I talked about it.
Okay.
And I initially asked her to take over or asked if CID could take over the Jack investigation. And then she's like, no, we can't. We don't have the resources. And I said, okay, I'll get it handled.
Yeah. I don't know. All
I mean,
know
so
is that
this happened here. Who was first on scene?
it was Weber.
I know, but I mean, like, in terms of law enforcement.
I don't know.
So it was the cops, though.
Yeah, I believe that they.
I think it's Claire thus.
Yeah, I think Claire is the one that initially responded. Sargon, who was the attending EMS, responded to a 311 call.
In the report it says Inge called 311, EMS attended, and then Officer Les attended the autopsy, and EMS. I don't think officers were involved until
the very end.
Okay, so this is very simple. I'll talk to Veronica, ask her if someone in CID is working on it. If she says yes, that's the end of it. It's just that simple.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole, and neither will, because of the situation that happened last night.
Yep.
Because the problem that I had was the fact that I asked for names, not only for the FIB side, but also for the cop side, so I could forward it to you, so you could deal with it. And she just kind of avoided the conversation.
Yeah, I
which, I mean, fair, whatever. I have a repertoire, and I'm just a mere agent. Don't have any rank or structure or quote unquote command ability. So I went to Jeff.
You do, but
according to them, I don't.
Okay, well, they don't tell you that. I tell you that. I tell you what you have and what you have the responsibility to do, not them.
I went to Jeff after the entire situation got cooled off, and I sat down. He made a very rude comment about my bow tie because apparently he hates bow ties, but whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that why you're not wearing it right now? You should wear it.
Yeah, I'm not wearing it because of it.
No, fuck them. Just put it on. Do what makes you happy.
He asked me what this whole meeting was about because it was basically a meeting between an agent and a captain. And I firmly told him that I want some goddamn respect within the FIB from the police department, and I'm not getting it. And neither is some of the other agents. And he asked about the situation. I word vomited the entire situation. He asked me how long ago I had spoken to Veronica on the phone about another situation, and I told him basically 2 hours prior to meeting with him. He called Veronica, got the name of the officer that apparently reported the FIB instead of specifically who, to Veronica, and he stated that he had a meeting with you and he was going to also inform you. So I have my suspicion.
I just talked to him about the will stuff. He didn't bring anything else up.
Yeah, he probably forgot because these are not his hours, which is whatever. I have my suspicion on who it was, based off of having a conversation with everybody that was there outside of Weber. So I was with Will the entire night. So I asked Higgs, I was like, what is the situation? Because Higgs was there. And he basically said that they went to EMT. Weber was obviously an emergency contact for Andrew. They were immediately stopped by EMS, not even by police officers, and asked if they were doing the investigation. When they replied no, the EMS told them to go wait out in the lobby, and they went and waited out in the lobby. That's when Will and I arrived. We went down to the morgue to.
Oh, this just sounds like a game of telephone. This sounds like the EMS told
Yeah.
the cops that FIB were trying to take it over.
Yeah, that's also another thing is that I had reached out to Q because I think that this is a situation where one of the chiefs needs to do a better examination of the body because I have my suspicions, and I just want to cut all the, dot the I's and cross the T's. And I guess her staff had reported to her that FIB was overstepping again.
Charlie
and I'm just
012,
like,
any agents?
what is happening?
Can someone respond to him, please?
Yeah, so
What's an individual in the lobby wanted to pay a
So,
fine?
I
Has
don't
an active
know.
warrant.
All I know is that that situation happened. There might be a complaint coming to your
what's their
desk,
name?
depending on the
I'll give you
situation.
state ID. It's 4341.
Yeah,
And-
no, I get it. It's perfectly fine. I mean, I don't know what is wrong with EMS. They seem to have like this
They still in the
hatred.
lobby?
It's very uncalled for
think
and
so, yes.
unsupported.
That really
I don't
helps,
know
thank you.
what the issue is. Like the whole Tara situation. There was that
she lied on
time.
stand. I don't know why nobody's pushing perjury. She lied on stand.
I mean, I think we need to push. Well, what's the statute of limitations on perjury?
I don't know.
Felony B, which means it's 60 days, right? Which means, is it already out of the statute of limitations?
I mean, the court case literally happened. What, a week
Yeah,
ago
but
at this point?
the incident.
Tetchy.
Actually, wait,
Is
no,
it
you're right. You're
60
right. The
days from the
perjury. Yeah,
incident?
no. You're right. You're right. It would be from the stand.
What's
Proving that's pretty difficult.
He's getting a bit tetchy.
I think we could probably. I could
process
talk to
the fines as
Q
usual?
Yeah,
and see if I can get
process the fines as normal. I'm coordinating
Q
with PD
to
have stage outside.
speak with this EMS and ask her if she did, because it's either her job or she's becoming a felon.
Yeah.
At least that's the way I see it, because why is... Yeah, let me text Q.
Yeah, no, she flat out lied on the stand. I know that most of us were kind of making
I have no
small
problem with what you
comments.
guys did. I don't give a shit. Does the DOJ want you guys to be robots?
I don't know. Nobody had a problem with it. It's just that we were making idle comments of the fact that she was lying, and I'm gonna be honest, we weren't like joking around with that.
No, I'm talking about Arthur
serious.
Alice. I'm talking about the Arthur Alice situation. Like when you guys like took a picture with him and were probably, berating him to some extent. I don't have a problem with that. I don't.
I mean, the cops berate people all the fucking time.
Exactly. Arthur Alice is a sensitive little guy.
Who's obsessed with you.
You don't have to respond to this, Adrian. Just give
As
me an
far as
update
I'm
when he
aware,
leaves,
nobody came to us or said anything. It was literally just that court case. Just showcasing that picture over and over again.
We need to get why don't you put up an investigative report for a perjury charge on Tara and get the record of her statement.
Oh God, that means I have to talk to Andor's.
Yep, you sure do.
Okay.
Adrian, has he left?
Negative.
Or to take a look and discuss the investigations with you. This is because we have a really good and efficient process going right now, and that we would be working with Judge Pennyworth to create and would help you guys. Blah, blah, blah. We're on a way for for us to work easier with him. For now, we have this group chat to communicate and identify targets for our investigations. Waiting for the. Okay. Yeah, I mean, oh no, the PD are going in. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, they're probably in the garage. They're probably in the garage.
What's happening? I'm not even on radio.
I think they're probably in the garage. Hopefully they're in the garage.
Maddox, I'm gonna be on foot just near the stairs, just in case.
Running.
Happens.
Oh.
Is happening on 1 or negative?
Running on foot northbound.
Who's 4341?
His friend's getting in the grey Seminole.
43, 40.
What kind of sentinel?
Seminole.
Seminole, sorry.
Yep.
Oh, it's Mishari.
22
Interesting. What the fuck is? Why am I getting an ad?
We're sticking with the Seminole for now.
They're gonna be going down to the stairs.
Back up to you guys. He's been warned that he's gonna get.
Charlie 01 1042.
Also, fish is here, so be careful.
Everything all right?
Yeah, affirm.
Hey, thank you for your service.
Seminole's U-turning towards you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that situation just seems again, people with a bias, using it against and trying to create problems.
Be advised, Adrian Thornton is now Strongrock, according to Edward Maddox.
Yeah, okay.
I truthfully don't think it was EMS that had that problem. I think it was actually the cops that were there. However, it wasn't Claire. Because by the time Will and I got there, the only two cops that were there was Claire and Rob Fowler.
Okay, it's going to be next.
And considering Veronica almost immediately got a report saying that FIB was trying to take over the situation, my finger points to somebody else.
Oh,
Not
and it's
even
gonna cost you
EMS,
$10,000.
so.
What the fuck?
They're
They're trying to charge me $10,000 for this love tour.
Austin, get on to center dress.
I'm not paying that.
No.
Yeah, that's how you
I that's more than the goddamn no. I need to get in touch with Van Dorst now too.
Fucking 10 grand? Jesus.
Seminole's back.
Green color back.
Bush chase.
Alright, chase that ship.
Hey, fun. Gonna be crashing into a wall. You turn in southbound.
I am not. I will not be paying.
Dispatch, can we get a channel? We have enough units now.
10,000.
I mean, violating a court order is only 15 months and a $407 fine.
Well, then I'll just keep getting that.
Well, they both get warrants now. Ezekiel Reyes and that guy.
I just need to charge the DOJ, or I can talk with Van.
What
Dorst.
would I say to Van Dorst? I don't even know what I would say.
What do you mean?
Do I just simply ask her for a copy of her notes?
Yeah, of her notes of the testimony of Tara. I'll talk to Q regardless without the without it, because I was there, I witnessed it myself. And I'll be like, quick Q, look, pretty much here it is. Either your EMS perjured themselves on the stand, which would make them a felon, or they put salt in someone's injuries, which
Dispatch probably about 19 minutes.
I don't think you would want to employ someone that did that.
Currently an active foot chase on channel 2.
It's really just that simple.
Yeah.
Unknown.
All right.
And heaven forbid if saline isn't, you know, salt water.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my lunch break, but
Okay.
good job handling that situation last night. That sounds like it was a fucked up situation.
I know that I could talk to Jeff about shit like that. But it's the whole like Veronica was dismissing, and I'm just like, I'm only getting upset and mad because you're dismissing it.
Yeah.
Because I need to forward this regardless.
Yep. That coffee cup is not normally there. All right. Grapeseed is the idea can lay in the same mass grave. Oh my god. Okay. It's lunchtime. Let's see here. 008 10-7 lunch break.
Enjoy your food.
All right. What should I do? Should I put on? I don't feel like putting words on the stream on. How a teen turned a simple warning into a felony arrest. Sure. Sure. All right, I'll be right back.
Dispatch, Girly Pop 19, 10-6 evidence processing, Mr. PD.
Send it.
Okay, I got lunch. I got lunch. Uh-oh. Wow. 2 T's in 1? That's crazy. Good T's. Good T's. What happened? Why is he getting arrested from a... what happened? Warning into arrest? Yeah, but, like, why did he get arrested? What did he do? He ran?
Channel 2 collapse, 295s.
Aw.
Hell yeah. Sweet. Grumpy 21 cent.
Damn.
60
Poor guy. Why'd he do that? Why is he so dumb? I really think we need a reckless endangerment charge. I wonder what the reasoning is behind why we don't have one. Because, like, there's been a lot of things lately that I've noticed, like, the things people are doing, they are directly putting someone's life in danger, but we don't have a charge for that.
Hey, Ashley, did you find Alice?
Well, I'm not even talking about, like, driving. Like, that EMS, I mean, did she put salt in the wounds? I mean, she testified to it, so she would be found probably guilty of doing it. That's reckless endangerment, and she's putting actual salt into someone's injuries. I mean, that may, you know, and then you got, like, Mercy, a doctor treating people in the middle of a sewage outlet next to a freeway under a bridge. I'm telling you, man, it's time to add that charge. Nope. On top of malpractice, we don't have a malpractice charge. We don't have a malpractice charge. All right, let's watch one more while I eat. Take it to court and make it a thing? Nah, because what'll happen is we'll just say, well, this is an internal issue. If Quimbley doesn't want Mercy treating random people in the middle of nowhere, she should make it an SOP. That's what they'll say. Y'all are literally the feds. Make it a felony. It's not that easy, my friend. I wish it was. I wish it was. Uh-oh. 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 Ma'am, you were resisting. Huh. Really? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Why? 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 Oh god. Are they all drunk? Oh damn. I thought it was gonna be like a... Damn, that was a good kick. That was a good kick, man. Damn. I did not expect that good of a kick. She really gave it to him. Bro, put her in cuffs. Put her in cuffs. You don't have to arrest her. Just put her in cuffs. If they put her in cuffs, she can't escalate and get arrested. Nice. Oh my god, what? These people are hysterical, dude. Oh, Mondo. Mondo was able to reason with that guy. You notice how he, after the phone call? Watch. Do not. Do not. What? What the hell's a rap? Ankle locks? I've never seen a wrap. You know, if I was these people, I would be confused too, because these cops should have already put them in cuffs a while ago. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah. Yeah. I like how he said, yeah, you're under arrest for resisting. They're gonna hog tie her ass? They're gonna hog tie her ass, man. Mom, you're fine. Oh. What? Novak's cheese. Nice. Oh, they got her ass. Damn. Oh. Oh. They got her in a full body, what's it called? What do they call that shit when your arms are like tied to your chest? In like the loony bin? There's a word for it. Straight jacket. They got her in a full body straight jacket, man. Oh my god. Well, it's time to put her in one too. like mother, like daughter, I guess. I don't know, dude. Huh. The dad seemed to calm down. You're strong enough. Be strong. Did you say I'm not even hammered? Oh. What the fuck, man? Senior night? What does that even mean? We don't have that in BS. We don't have that in Europe. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Right. What is senior night?
Metro 1076, 1060 Mirror Park.
Beat up the elderly. Oh. Oh. They really are like the same person.
Metro 1023 Mirror Park.
What did I do? Let me out of cuffs. What did I do? They're gonna sober up real quick when they get to prison. They're gonna sober up real quick when they get to prison. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Okay. Voicemail.
Hey, Mr. Strongrock, this is Clive Cadwallader, owner of the Scrap and Fix. We've met briefly before. I hear you've been possibly talking to people that have had encounters with the Diamond Dogs whole extortion thing. I didn't know if you need my statement or anything because they tried to do the same shit to me for the JJ's Chippy. If you do, please feel free to reach out to me so I can give you my statement because I'd be more than happy to. Bye bye.
All right. Cool. Very cool. Well, right back into the fire. Huh. 008 10-8. Alpha 18 from 008.
Go ahead.
You available to meet with Tammy?
Yeah. I'll come down to the garage, sir.
May I direct everyone's attention to the agent to everything else ratio on dispatch?
Wow.
Wow.
4 agents on duty.
Oh, wow.
Maya, can an available agent come to the garage?
Sure.
Yeah, the agent super stack's coming.
I need someone to go up and take Clive Caldwater's statement for the Diamond Dog stuff.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's so... Hold on, guys. I need to take a picture of you.
Why do I feel like a dad taking a picture with his kids?
Wait there. Hold on.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Nice. Anyways,
Gotcha.
so Clive Cadwallader, owner of JJ's Chippies, I think, or someone who worked there. I need someone to go up and take his statement for the Diamond Dog stuff.
I don't know what the Diamond Dog stuff is.
They've been going around to businesses intimidating them to give them money for protection.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Cross, did you bring back food?
So can one of you do that?
There was only one
Yeah,
mirror
I
in the
can.
box, if it's still there. It was Adrian the boy.
You know what? Never
Anybody
mind.
wanna go with me?
Tammy. Never mind. Tammy's not available to me, so I'll just go take. I'll take Cross up there and do it myself.
Oh, okay.
We could all go up there.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why
Good.
not? All right.
That's a lot.
Just hyperstack the
Yeah, hyperstack the buffalo. Woo!
I got 5 seats for a reason. All right, Oliver, get in the middle, show you.
Get in the middle.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm just checking businesses while we're at it.
Yeah, PSP. Oh wait, you said PSP renewed, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, they did it last day possible.
Yeah, there's a few that are expired, but they're not within the statute.
They call Clive back.
By the statute, I mean.
The penal
I
code
mean,
thingy.
doesn't the mayor's office currently not have a business council?
That's not our problem. That's literally their problem.
I think that's a little unfair,
It's-
but that's like.
Anybody that's
Well, no,
in
because
an,
PSP got
issue,
they got renewed,
Yeah.
so obviously they can.
You can. When the other business
The
council
person
got
you are
picked,
trying
it
to
was,
reach is
the
unavailable.
deputy
Please leave a
mayors and
message
stuff like
after
that.
the
Marks are
tone.
out. Never mind. Haha.
Hello, Clive. It's Strongrock. I'm giving you a call back. I'm available to take your statement at any point. I'm on my way up to Grapeseed right now. Hopefully, you'll see you there.
I've attached the incident report that happened earlier, sir, to do with Marv, the one that he did.
Good, good. I
So
spoke
that's
with
on the file.
Meyer, who's apparently working on it from CID, and she didn't really have anything, but she was also working on it, so we'll probably do a bit of a joint investigation. I'm sure Meyer will probably just end up handing it off to us, considering how much work we've already done on it.
Yes, sir.
Vince and I did find the camp last night.
Oh yeah? Nice, good. See anyone there?
I've got a nope, didn't see anybody anywhere around. I've got pictures of the camp and I've got a layout of the area in the other report.
Oh, is that happening today?
Supposedly.
Yes.
I saw that it was a good picture, Will, and I liked how you did it and designed the sort of positions.
It's very difficult terrain. There's not a lot of great line of sight to really anywhere. Just because there's so many hills and valleys in that little spot there. But it's just about one way in, one way out.
Think about it. There must be a high love. Anyone got a drink?
Nope.
No.
All right, well, we're
I
going
have a
somewhere with
cup.
food anyways.
You want a cup?
No.
Okay.
We need felony speeding.
That's
called
first degree
first degree.
still.
It's not a felony though.
I mean, none of the citations really have felony.
I mean, let me correct myself. We need a speeding charge that comes with time.
Isn't that reckless driving?
Yeah, no. I think that would cross
no.
into
If you just clock someone speeding, that is not. You're not gonna get. They're not gonna be found guilty of reckless driving. There has to
No,
be
yeah,
some
not in
sort
this
of other
state.
thing coupled with it. Trust me.
If someone highway blasts, no. But if they go like beyond or like in the realms of first degree speeding through the city through red lights, you can make an argument that's reckless driving.
And you could probably
Not on
make
this
the
stage.
argument that it's felony.
Hey there, how's it going?
Oh, it's me. Hi. Oh my God, you are all clown carring.
Oh yeah, we're all loaded up. You want to do this inside or somewhere more private?
There's a bunch of people. Somewhere more private. There's a bunch of people inside.
Okay. Let's
I'm gonna
just
stand over here.
Yeah, we just stand next to this sewage outlet.
Yeah, lovely, lovely Great Seed Ravine.
All right. I'll just have you run through the situation. Oliver here is gonna take your he's gonna document the statement, and then I'll ask any clarifying questions after you've kind of given us an idea of what happened.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my God.
Just let
It's
me know when
Clive,
you're
isn't
ready.
it? Sorry,
Is
just
anyone
one
able to grab a
second.
Clive
buffalo?
Cadwallader.
Okay, 1 second, Clive, bear with me.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
9883.
Copy. We're eastbound San
Okay,
Andreas.
I'm good to go.
Lower.
All right. Well, it started Friday
What
last
time's
week.
occupied?
Can't remember the exact dates because dates are not in my mind. When we were just all chilling, a bunch of us were just hanging out
Taking
at
the
the
San Andreas
village when the
roundabout and failing.
Diamond Dogs eventually showed
What's
up.
the vehicle?
They
Dominator
came to order
ASP.
food from the chippy,
What time's occupied westbound San
There.
Andreas?
and I noticed Reed break off to lockpick some RVs. We chase him off. He refused to leave at first. We pulled guns. We chased him off. They come. I'll brief summary this bit because it doesn't get to the good bit. They came out, threw a brick at Crash's head, or sold Jeffrey's head. I ended up firing some shots at them in self-defense. They come back later and it's just Reed. He talks with me one-on-one and says, well, it's your lucky day. If you $1,000 a week and we can protect you. It's a bad neighborhood around here. We need your protection. And I go, well, what happens if I say no? And they go, oh, well, it'll be a mistake and bad things could happen. It's a bad neighborhood. And I know what that means. If I say no, they're gonna beat the shit out of me, basically. So I go, well, let me think about it. And he goes, yeah, you've got 24 hours. And he goes away. He walks off. I can hear him get into a car up the ridge behind my mechanic shop and drive off. That's when I informed the PD initially what's going on, and they increased their presence. They hang around more. They didn't come back until Monday, yesterday.
Yesterday, on Monday, okay.
Yeah, they came back.
Question. So, in the initial incident on Friday, you said Reed was there. He was unmasked, wearing what he normally wears?
Yeah, Red normally wears the blue tracksuit with the orange. Yeah, unmasked. Everyone else that was there was masked. The only mask I recognized was a big fuck-off green frog mask.
Okay. How were the other two dressed?
Vaguely balaclavas.
Okay, were there any
Tracksuits as well.
specific colors?
Green.
Okay, green balaclava and tracksuit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think I recognize a green tracksuit as well. Maybe a lighter colored tracksuit as well.
Okay,
off the top of my
and
head.
then the other one?
The other one, beigey tracksuit. I think it had some patterning on it.
Okay, gotcha. All right. And then fast forward to yesterday.
They come back. Reed isn't with them. A bunch of them come back. Balaclavas. One green tracksuit, one in a blue. I think one in a red tracksuit with a red mask.
Okay, so blue, red, and green. All right.
Yeah, I think there was one more, but I can't remember that one off the top of my head.
What was the colours again? Sorry, I apologize to
blue, red, and green tracksuits.
Yep, blue, red, and green today. Any notable accents?
I think one of them sounded very English in his accent. Like, kind of sound. I can't even not copy it. It's a bit poshy in a way, slightly older voice to it.
Gotcha.
Some of them I had a bit of an accent to them. I couldn't really pinpoint.
Do you know which color tracksuit had that accent?
I think red.
Red. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And they came back. I was on the roof of my mechanic shop at the time because I've been on edge since that day.
Fair enough.
And I was on the phone call with Mayor T because I was going to help him with some stuff. When I see them pull up, I hear them. They get out. Like, hey, we need to talk to you. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be fucking them. I tell T, call the police, tell them the Diamond Dogs are here to extort me. They'll know what's going on. And he goes, okay. I hang up. I jump down. Like, oh, an associate of ours came and talked to you about an offer. And I went, oh, cut the bullshit. It was Reed. I have a counter offer. And what I was trying to do was to get them to take a transaction to get them off my back for a little while so I could give that kind of transaction to people that could do something with it. And I was going to give them 10K to get them off my back for about 10 weeks.
Yeah,
to give me time.
Yeah.
To kind of get the relevant information I needed to. But the PD rolled in slightly too soon before any of that could happen. So I wasn't able to do any transactions.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
But they rolled in, a bunch of them rolled in. That's when Reed comes in with a car and tells them, oh yeah, there's more PD stationed below, by the way. And I get pulled to a side by Madison Stiles, who's a Polito deputy. And I give her the rundown of what happened. And she asks me, well, there's no transaction, so we can't really arrest them. Do you want them trespassed? And at this point, no matter what I do, they know I've told the cops. They know I'm not going to pay them. No matter what I'm doing, I'm fucked in this situation.
Yeah,
So,
I think you had great intentions. I think your initial plan was a really good idea.
Yeah, it was good until that point.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is... the hell? Cops can sometimes not read situations the greatest. And they have this idea in their head of they don't want to escalate a situation, so they have two modes. They either have one where they treat a situation like a baby situation and they don't really like give much credit to the crime that's being committed, or they just rush in and immediately treat everything like it's like everyone's under arrest.
Yeah. To give you any hint of what happened there, Jatha was the first one on scene. So you can kind of guess what kind of happened there.
Yeah.
Madison was doing great. She was doing her best for us and trying to increase presence and help us in the way she could.
Initiate this!
And actually pass stuff on to detectives and stuff. But, but again, and I went, yeah, fuck it, trespass them.
Booby,
What?
urgently need to speak to you. Like,
okay,
genuinely urgently.
Oliver, continue with him.
Yeah, I'll continue.
Right, you know them people that took Miss Robin?
Yeah.
They've been seen in a black helicopter multiple times, right?
I just saw it. Are you positive that's them?
Not positive, but it matches the description of the helicopter they've been using from what I've been told and what on our radio. Do we chase after the fucker?
The thing is, it could be military. Let me give Ned a call real fast.
Yeah. Might be. I don't know why I got my gun out. Sorry.
You're good.
Might be, you know, smoke in the wind sort of thing, but
better safe than sorry with those guys.
Yeah, bro.
Yep. Very true. Has anyone been back down to the Buccaneer docks?
No.
It might be a good idea to go down there and just look around, because
let's go.
That was the last place that I believe she was tracked to, correct?
The person you were trying to reach
Yeah, he
is
didn't answer.
unavailable.
If he calls me
Please
back, I'll let you know.
I got the statements from him before. Do you want me just to shout out a report review, Mr. Beebe?
This is for a different situation. This is for one that happened at the village.
Yeah, but the one that happened here. Do you want me to just shout out report review?
Yeah, I saw it already. I got it. I should be good.
All right.
Thank you, though, Merv. Appreciate you.
It's worth asking. I heard they were here today, but doors were locked, so they kind of fucked off when they were told no, and they'll probably come back here and target Meadows as well. That's worth asking Lucy whenever she's around. She's or Merv. Merv's the owner of Meadows.
Yeah, we've got the incident for that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
They did a good job documenting that one.
Yeah, that's what happened from Friday up until yesterday. I think I might have been one of the first
Radio
businesses that really tried to actively extort. I don't know.
Okay.
But
10-2. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'll make sure I tidy this up. I've got.
Do you have any other clarifying questions, Cross?
No, I think it's straightforward, to be honest. But no, not for me.
Okay, I don't think I mean, I didn't hear this last part, but, so there was never a transaction?
there was never a transaction. It never got to that point.
Did they ever use any specific examples of violence or, like, a way to threaten you?
No, it was all pretty vague.
Yeah, of
It was
course.
like bad things will happen if you don't. And it's a bad neighborhood. And the other thing they wanted to do was, if I paid them, that they'll rough up businesses for me to get rid of competition, as if I have any competition. We all know
Gotcha.
that.
Yeah,
That's
they seem to be
fucking
saying
stupid.
that to a lot of people.
Yeah, it's all saying they'll do it or things will happen, but they're not giving any examples.
Okay. Please, if they come back, let me know. Any instances of them coming around to do anything. I'm glad you have this mindset of just complying with them to get them off your back until something else can be done, because that's the goal here. We could arrest them. Hold on. We could arrest them, right? But we would be arresting them for extortion, which is 15 months.
Yeah.
So if we go around just trying to arrest them for extortion every time they do this, it's going to just come back on you and things are going to get a lot worse. So the goal with this is to draw it out over a longer period of time, build these examples of multiple businesses being threatened, being battered, being extorted for money. And then, you know, this is kind of this thing that eventually, after a decent amount of time, this turns into something like a RICO case.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one thing. Like right now, we've got all our businesses closed in the village, but we're going to start operating them up here by Meadows because Merv's offered for us to do that because we can lock the doors here and stay safe.
Yeah.
So, so yeah, that's the current mindset. Yeah, I'll happily pass on any information I get whenever they come around and stuff like that. More than happily.
Okay, good. Cross, anything else?
No.
Perfect.
I'll finish off everything and make sure it's tidied up. So
All right.
Up to do, but yeah, I'm all good.
Clive, thank you very much. We'll see you later, and good luck. All right. If you need anything, you can always call me.
Will do. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much for your time.
It's alright. You guys take care. Right?
You take care. Not what Murphy did.
Hi, Olivia.
All right, the cerulean dust might be active right now. That helicopter, Merv and them think it's them. Are they down at the Buccaneer docks at the moment? Yeah, they're still going down there. All right, I gotta meet with Q now.
Q?
Uh-huh.
About the Tara situation?
Is she being targeted?
No, she's not being targeted. It's about the shit that happened last night, and then I'm also gonna talk to her about the EMS. Her name's Tara Smith, right?
Tara
Yeah,
Smith,
Tara
yeah.
Smith.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we should also
Moore
include
said
the.
that she perjured.
I mean, she either put salt in the wounds or didn't, so it's either going to be her job or her job, because she'd be a felon, or she intentionally put salt into a patient's wounds.
I mean, yeah. Do we have anything evidence-wise?
Q will believe me. And worst case scenario, we just get the court records.
I'm in the process of getting the court records.
Nice.
It's gonna be my head doing all this.
Yep.
Writing up.
You're all right. Good job, Cross. Get as much of these statements from these businesses as we can, and then we got, you know...
And then we Rico their ass.
Exactly.
Somewhere a judge just threw up on a carpet.
Well, this is actually Rico though.
Oh, I know. But somewhere a judge didn't like.
Well, yeah.
What can we charge them with?
It's extortion, but the thing is this is a lot bigger than just hitting them with a 15-month charge. They're doing this on a large scale to a bunch of businesses. This is something that we go to court over. We don't even put warrants out. We put up a court and we ask for, you know, more.
Ask for the racketeering charge.
Yep. I've been very clear with all these business owners that this is not something that's going to happen overnight. And that honestly and genuinely the best thing they can do is pay them, and then we'll work on getting them arrested and getting the money back.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they provide the receipts and statements, even if it's just a withdrawal from their bank account.
Yep.
We can get.
Oh, they've
all
been
of that
transferring
back in
into
court.
Reed State ID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We've already got two instances of that.
I forgot. It's the least organized group doing organized crime.
Yeah.
I would suggest that you four maybe go and assist Grapeseed. Maya, you can fly, so if you need to get in a helicopter, that's something you should consider.
Yeah, I firm. I'd like to avoid it, but if I have to, I will.
I don't know how to fly, and I don't know if Will does.
I mean, if we need to be airborne, I will do it because I'm the only one with a license.
Oh.
All right, I will be back. You can go ahead and leave. I don't need you guys to stay here. Who the hell is this? Is this Astrid? Hi, Q.
what's up?
Not much. Well, actually a lot, but you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
what happened?
Well, I mean, I just mean my day in general, but
Oh, okay.
for this specific thing, I know what the autopsy thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
And as from the information I've been provided, it sounds like a game of telephone. Because as far as I'm aware, what happened was Inga and the deceased were speaking in the garage. PD, EMS came. EMS and Inga and one other analyst who were just there because Inga is on his emergency contacts, went there, and the EMS asked them if they were taking over or handling the investigation, and they said no. And then
EMS?
Whoever was taking the body to the morgue.
Oh, this doesn't have to do with the EMS. It has to do with the treatment of the doctor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was talked to about that. I don't know if it's not in relation to anything having to do with the investigation.
I will read you the statement I was given by the
Okay.
doctor. At 4:45 p.m., I don't know EST or PST, I'm not too sure. March 3rd, I received a 611 saying a friend of mine was in the ICU. When I went into the ER, FIB was standing around a bed. When they saw me, they started saying, "You need to treat this man." I'm not 100% sure who the man was. It might have been Strongrock, but I don't know if she knows if it was you or not. I don't know if you were there. I told them I'm not on duty and I'm not here to work. When I entered the recovery room, my friend flatlined. I clocked in to get changed into scrubs. As I'm taking them to the OR, they come up to me and say, "Finally, come look at him." To which I said, "I'm going into surgery," and they were gone by the time I was out of surgery.
Okay, yeah, I remember that situation.
Yeah, we should really not do that to doctors, because if they're there in like a friend capacity, just because they are employed as a doctor does not mean that they need to clock on and help people. And apparently she felt very pressured to do so. This is now the second time I've had FIB piss me off with how they're treating my doctors.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. The first time I think was not this. Well, actually, no. Was it? I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'll be honest. I don't remember the other situations.
The other time was when there was a doctor who did everything that she could to save someone's life that was part of the FIB, and it seemed like they were blaming her for not doing enough. Which, that pisses me the fuck off. So yeah, I screamed at them in the morgue. My bad. But yeah, I'm gonna stand up for. I don't care who's dead, because people in my department die, and we don't disrespect other people.
Yeah,
who do their best.
I don't think that situation is the way. I mean,
bad.
that specific one is
00242.
exactly the way
Thank
it
you for
sounds.
your
I mean, if
service.
someone's close
I
friend was
also
dying,
I also don't like when I'm hearing FIB saying, "Finally, come look at him," like making comments like that. That's disgusting. Leave doctors alone. We're human too. If we're there visiting our friends, we don't need to clock on to help somebody just because that's our profession.
I think in that situation, I don't remember entirely. I was in the bed laying down because I was injured.
Yeah.
I think the person was dressed in their out. Like they were on, I don't know if they were on duty, but they were definitely dressed as a doctor. And
but even if they were, like, that'd be like if I was, clocked off, still dressed in my scrubs, about to leave for the day, and then my son comes in, like, from a gunshot wound or something. Like, of course I'm gonna run back there, make sure my son's okay, but I'm not gonna work on him. That's my kid.
Doctors are so
it's kind of like that, where it's like she might have been getting off duty, or she might have been dressed but not clocked on. I don't know. I need to check the logs. But even then, like, even if she's dressed that way, like, I don't like those comments.
Yeah, I mean, I
don't like that.
I'm pretty sure it was mainly just because I had been there for a while, and I was waiting for a doctor, and they were just all standing there, and they saw a doctor, and they're like, "Hey, can you help him?" I think it really was not deeper than that.
Well, I hope not, because it made her feel like shit.
Well, I don't like that. I think there are situations where maybe people take something
they get a
not the
little
way it was
pushy.
delivered, but there's also
Yeah.
situations where, you know, some people, you know, definitely can lay it on a little hot or a little heavy.
Well, I think everybody thinks like, oh, you're a doctor, do something. And it's like, well, if she was, you know, dealing with another situation where somebody was flatlining and she was visiting someone in the ICU, like, you know, that's a little justified. 'Cause
Yeah, and I mean, if I remember correctly, after
in her
sh-
statement,
after
she
that
mentioned that she was, you know, I clocked in to get changed.
yeah,
She was there for something completely separate. I think it was
remember.
probably just really bad timing.
Yeah, it was. I remember someone saying about someone flatlining, and then you know, the pushing was dropped. After that was
Yeah.
stated, no one pushed farther than that.
Okay, that's good. Because she felt like shit and was just like, I can only do so much when someone's flatlining.
Yeah.
It's pretty overwhelming for us sometimes. I think
Yeah,
people
I
need to
know.
realize that it can be very overwhelming if like you're the only one there and then shit pops off. That's difficult.
I used to work in the service industry. I know how you're sitting there at that counter for hours with no one coming in. Next thing you know, there's like 30 people running in, and you're the only person working.
Yeah, and then add on top of that, it's people's lives in your hands, not just selling a
exactly.
crumpet. So it's like,
yeah.
that's really shitty.
Yeah, I know, and
sucks
I
to
have
deal
sympathy
with.
for those people. I do. So
and then Moore brought up concerns about the autopsy, which like, okay, I'm gonna need agents to back the fuck off with that because we can only do so much with those autopsies. We write down what we notice on the body and what we've tested from like, you know, talks and stuff like that. So if that's all we see, that's all we see. I don't know what she thought was suspicious about it.
Yeah, I don't know the suspicious part. I do think that there is room for you know, maybe having I don't know what the standard is for autopsies. I don't know if you guys have like a
We have a template for every single
template.
autopsy.
Okay.
So there is every piece of information that you would need. It's there. We can only do what the body gives us.
Yeah, I understand.
That's out of our control.
Okay.
She made it seem like, who do I talk to? I kind of want a current DOA further investigated due to our suspicions. And I'm like, well, did something suspicious happen? Like, I'm thinking something happened during the autopsy that was like something suspicious happening.
No, I think it was.
And she's like, I'm under the firm belief that while it was natural for him to have withdrawals, I think there might have been more to it. And I was like, well, you know, what is on the autopsy is on the autopsy. It sounds like maybe your damn job. Talk to his loved ones and investigate.
Well,
because we can only do so much with what we're given.
Yeah, I think that is to some extent yes, but also like for instance, if he OD'd on, you know, we would need to know exactly how much was in his system. You know, like there's a difference between having OxyContin in your system and overdosing on OxyContin. You know.
It says here, toxicology results determine long-term use of oxy.
So it doesn't say anything about overdosing?
All it says is long-term use of oxy.
Because, I mean, the way I've...
Summary notes is stressed mixed with withdrawals led to bleeding, led to an arrhythmia and a loss of pulse. It led him to collapsing and him hitting the concrete.
Huh.
So it looks like to me that this man was probably withdrawing from whatever the fuck he was on, which oxy in this case, and just died. It happens. There's really nothing shady about it.
Yeah, well, see, that's where our opinions will differ, because if I just say, oh, yeah, it's exactly the way it looks, then, you know, maybe this guy got killed and no one ever looks into it, you know?
Like the only thing on his body was like the gash on his head from where he fell. His left lung was bleeding. There was evidence of heart failure in his heart. So I'm just reading the notes here. Says he died a natural death. And again, I want people to remember, we only can do what the body gives us.
Yeah.
We can only do so much.
Yeah, I understand.
So that's not really, in our control. So it's a little frustrating when now 2 times I've had agents overstep with autopsies when it's not really their place to do so.
I don't think. Listen, I mean, I don't know exactly what you and Moore have talked about, but I don't think Moore asking questions and looking more into the autopsy is necessarily overstepping. she's an investigator. She's looking into it. It's her, creating queries to get answers.
I also think that people were misconstruing the information to me last night, saying that it was an issue with the autopsy of the FIB overstepping, not with, Sasha feeling that they were pressuring her. That was completely separate, and I think that they just did not relay that correctly to me at all. The EMS didn't relay it correctly to me at all because they made it seem like it was something to do with the autopsy that was like something overstepped. So that's why I came in hot, because July overstepped before with conducting her own autopsy.
Yeah, I have
which
no
was
idea.
brought to me, and I was like, girl, no. Like, no.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. She's not an agent. I don't even really want to go into that.
Yeah, like it was just one of those things where I'm like, okay. So that's why I assumed that it was them trying to like conduct another autopsy again. And I'm like, okay, here we go again. But I did also tell her, I don't know exactly what's happening. I need to get a debrief before I jump the gun on getting pissed off, because it is something completely different than the autopsy that I was mad about.
Yeah, I think I'm aware of that. That's kind of what I was talking about like the EMS asked them, "Are you handling this investigation?" And they said no. And then Moore and Will came down after to be there with the other FIB people that were there. And then I think EMS or whoever saw that as, oh, well, I thought they weren't taking over this investigation. They maybe, asked a question or two, but it wasn't, them taking
I think
over
the EMS just
investigation.
don't know. They don't
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. Which is going to lead me into my next thing. Where there is a problem with EMS. This is a couple things now. This one, and then also.
Have you talked to Shay about any of this yet?
I haven't seen Shay around, but no, I haven't reached out to Shay.
She gets very upsetty spaghetti when people come straight to me without talking to her, but tough titty. Sometimes it happens.
This is a pretty big one.
Okay, then that would be a me problem.
Tara Smith either perjured herself on the stand or actually put salt into someone's wounds.
That is something I have been made aware of. I need to pull up the command report on that.
Yeah, she either actually perjured, because she said she did put salt in his injuries, or
this was a while ago, because I know it was in our. Oh, here it is.
Because I've got agents saying that she did not put salt in his wounds, and I've got her on the stand saying she did. And I don't know if and I'm
Viv put a comment in here about like she either lied to us or on the stand about it.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure she's going to be getting fired.
Yeah.
She was terminated. Yep, she was terminated yesterday.
Oh, okay. All right.
And notified via text.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Saul worked something over on her, because why would she say that if she didn't do it?
I don't know, but she's been terminated. So yeah, they fired her. Yeah, that whole thing stunk to me. When I read through that, I was like, guys, this is fucking weird. Why is she still employed here? But again, I try not to overstep in the EMS department because I know I do technically oversee it and I can do whatever I want, but I try not to, right? Like I want Shay to have her independence in her department and make her decisions for her department.
Yeah, you got to empower your people, right? And
then
when you come
when
in
things
and
like
play,
this do happen and people aren't taking action, that's where I'm going to put the hammer down. But it looks like they did. So
okay, well that's good. I just
the whole thing fucking stunk. I was like, what is this fucking EMS doing?
And the EMS testified on the stand that she was afraid of the FIB agents.
Huh?
Yeah. She said, I listen. I don't know. I guess she's fired. It's over and done with. I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, if people want to pursue criminal charges, live your best lives, I don't really give a shit because when you fuck around, you find out. But yeah, she got fired.
Yeah,
for the
I mean,
EMS.
right? It's either she did.
She better not apply to the doctor department because that bitch is gonna get a D9.
Yeah, she either put salt in his wounds or lied on the stand. It's one or the other. And if she's fired, we'll just chalk it up to she's fired for putting actual salt into someone's injuries.
Yeah, that's a bozo move.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Saul worked one over and got her to basically lie on the stand, and I'm not a fan of that because the argument was she was in duress because she was afraid of the FIB agents.
I mean, hot take here. Maybe it's mean of me to say, but if you're that much of a pussy, maybe you shouldn't be working in the medical field.
Exactly. I mean, you
can't let people pressure you. Like that's what I don't understand sometimes with these EMS. They let people walk all over them. I'm like, guys, this is your scene. You take over. Tell people to fuck off.
Yep.
If you do not have the balls to do that, then don't do this fucking job.
God, thank God someone said it.
I mean, I'm a heavy-handed person. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. If you're too much of a pussy to handle the job, then just don't do it. It's not made for everybody.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Some people just can't handle that kind of stuff, or they don't like conflict, or they don't want to be mean, or they have a hard time with conflict and things like that. It's like, well, I am no stranger to conflict. I'll tell anybody to fuck off. But not everybody's like me, so I have to remember that.
And you know what? It's good, not everyone, because there's those people that can do that, right? That are have to because they're leaders of departments. They have to stick up for their people. But not everyone can be that way. It's just it's not a reality.
Well, it'd be terrible. You don't need more of me running around.
Well, it would be interesting.
I'd probably end up killing them. They'd piss me off because I piss myself off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I know I'm a handful. If you had to deal with two of me, please. I don't think the government would like that.
I will
double the Karen.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't say Karen. I wouldn't say you're a Karen. You just
I can be.
You have strong feelings, and you let those feelings be known to people.
That's true.
It's not really. I wouldn't say you're being a Karen, in my opinion.
I
at least.
absolutely am totally a Karen.
All right,
sometimes. I go to the PD and I crack skulls sometimes and act like a Karen. It's pretty funny.
I will make an announcement at our next staff meeting saying, guys, let's be a little bit more considerate to the doctors. You know, they're understaffed, they're overworked, and and when we treat them like it's their job to do it, which it is, but at the end of the day, right? They're still there out of the own kindness of their heart. They don't have to be.
Yeah, especially in the circumstances of like, I guess she was originally there to like visit somebody who'd gotten like a 611 alert, which we can't expect everybody to read our minds. Like, I know that like people aren't going to be able to know she was there for that reason. You just see somebody who's in the hospital and dressed that way. You're going to assume they're on duty. I get it. But I think it was just a misunderstanding. And sometimes we're human too. There's times I'm standing around in the hospital in my scrubs and they're like, can you come here? And I'm like, no. They're like, what? I'm like, no, I'm busy. And they're like, oh, so you're not going to treat me? And I'm like, no, go see Nancy. And they're like, what? But you're a doctor. I'm like, yeah, and I'm busy. And I think it's jarring to people when that happens.
Yeah, yeah.
But then again, that's also me. I can kind of get away with doing that.
Yeah, you can. I mean, who's going to tell you otherwise, right?
Well, I mean, they can yell at me, but I'm not going to care.
Well, I mean, like, top down, you know? Like,
oh, Jerry ain't going to say shit to
nope.
me.
Well, Jerry would have to not be in ICU or be around to say
That's what
anything.
I'm saying.
Right?
I need to talk to this motherfucker.
Me too.
He texted me a couple, like almost 2 weeks ago, saying that he was back. I'm home, and he paid me. Thank God, because I wasn't paid for 2 months.
I need some goddamn Jerry bucks. I haven't gotten a Jerry buck in my life.
How much do you get paid hourly?
300.
Oh, see, I don't.
Yeah, but I mean,
I don't get paid fuck all.
I'm
hourly,
still deserving of a couple Jerry bucks.
Oh, absolutely. But like when people, so he always told me if you get the 300 an hour, like he's not going to give you a bonus.
Yeah.
But if you don't, people like me, like Sean, which apparently he isn't working for the government anymore or something.
Sean?
I need to check in with that because he told me yesterday that his new liaison was one of Jerry's family members and that I don't think Sean is in that position anymore. And I said, thank God.
I mean, all the access is still there, so.
And that's what I needed to talk to Jerry about was like, what's going on with all of this? Because you have been made aware of all of the shit that's been happening, right? I saw that lawsuit.
Yeah, you see how they settled quietly out of court and tried to get the docket sealed?
Yeah, I saw that.
Not good.
That doesn't scream I'm innocent at all.
Exactly.
But hey, what do I know? I'm just a dumb doctor.
Well, no. You got to give yourself more credit than that. I mean, that stinks as almost as much as the whole EMS salt thing.
Yeah, I mean, I read through the entire thing and yeah, that sounds about right for what Rod would do. Rod's very violent.
Oh yeah,
so it doesn't
I
surprise
remember.
me.
I used to be a cop when he was with the
HOA. He's been a gang with Rod, so I know how Rod is. I've seen some of the cruel shit he's done. I know he can be a cruel individual when he feels strongly about something. I also know he fucking hates Jeffy, so no wonder he shot him.
Why does he hate Jeffy?
I think because like Rod and Mercy used to date and like Mercy and Jeffy used to date or something.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
God.
He's just always said like fuck Jeffy, like as long as I've
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like Jeffy, but it is what it is.
All right, well, I'm glad we could talk that out. Again, I'll make an announcement at my next staff meeting just saying, you know.
Yeah, especially right now, because medical's down bad. Like, I personally have taken a pretty large step back from the day-to-day operations because, well, if I was going to continue to do that day-to-day, I'd lose my fucking mind and probably end up in a mental institution. So I'm leaving it in the capable hands of my staff who are doing great without me around 24/7. And like, yeah, I'll try to come into work a little more often, but I wouldn't plan on me being around all day, every day like I was before because I need to live my life too.
Yeah, I'm probably.
And I finally have gotten everything into a stable enough place where it runs on its own, and I don't really need to be here day to day, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm coming up on that. I'm gonna have to probably start working on the mainland in my normal shift. So
yeah,
probably gonna have to start working a lot later, probably like shift 2 if at all.
Yeah, I mean that's how Tyler is. You know, he works out of town a lot, so he's not always able to, you know, be here. That's why I rarely see him.
Yeah, I mean that's life, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, he loves his conferences. He's a very busy boy.
Oh, good for him.
He do be out there living his best life.
That's good. That's good. All right, well, Q, I love you. I love talking to you. I'm glad that you and I can just do this, and that
Yeah.
it's not like the situation with Maxwell is right now.
Oh God,
You
what
see
happened?
what all the things he said?
Yeah, why are you two squabbling? Like, come on. Like, there is
You want
no
to know
need to
why?
squabble.
You want to know why? Because he noticed that my clerks have Charlie in their call sign and lost his fucking mind.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And then get this. So he brings up all this stuff with Kurt, and I come back at him. I'm like, look, here's evidence of me not being involved. I was here when that happened. Blah blah blah. And then I give him all this, and then he's like, you're missing the whole point. This is about one of my staff members that was killed. Meanwhile, the only reason he did what he did was because he texted me about changing the clerk call sign and then said, well, you asked for this, and then went in that group chat and started texting that.
Oh God.
So yeah, it's
We're
all
at a point where like we all need to work together instead of ripping at each other's throats.
Yeah, honestly.
Unless it's a valid thing. Like if there's like a valid concern to go after somebody, hey, I'm the first person to square up.
Yeah,
but
I
that
literally
is it's a call sign.
I know.
Who cares?
I know. And the thing is, I've had that that has been their call sign for a year now, and they're just now noticing. It took them a fucking year to realize.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, so it's such a big problem that it took them a year to find out.
Well, people don't pay attention outside of their bubble, I've noticed.
Yep. That's why I've been really pushing community service. We've got an application in the MDW now for people to file community service. So that
thank God.
we can start breaking in, bringing people into our bubble, bringing in new people, and just, they might be criminals. They may come, they may sweep the floors. They may play our card game that we've been working on. Just kind of like bringing different ideas and voices and people into, our environment.
Yeah, I talked to T yesterday because I was around for a bit fixing a couple of little doodads around the hospital yesterday. I did empty some trash cans and whatnot. And he saw I was around and gave me a call and said that his plans are to try to get people out of their bubbles and do more community stuff. And I'm like, well, if you can achieve that, I would love to see that because I feel like that is a big problem right now where everyone's just in their little fucking bubbles. They just want to stay in their bubble. It's like, get out there and meet some people. We're not scary.
Yeah. If you have any people that come and ask about community service or anything, if you want to point them towards that application in the MDW, that'd be great. Because I've got people that literally will sit at that desk, take fine payments, and then see those applications come in and then organize something.
Okay.
Because
I know we have like the form to fill out when we complete the community service.
Oh, we never had one for people that were interested in doing it. But I've got that in there. It's FIB community service sign up.
Yeah, I'll let people know because they come to us asking, do you guys do community service? And I'll be real, hospital community service, pretty fucking boring. Like you want to clean some blood off the floor or some piss or do you want to stand around? Like it's very boring to do it at the hospital. That's why I don't really ever offer it at the hospital much unless people really want to do it. I would say EMS is more so like doing volunteer EMS for your community service is way more fun.
Yeah, I try to come up with ideas, interesting things. We're planning a highway cleanup where we're gonna get a bunch of the people that sign up for community service together and go clean up Los Santos Freeway
off the floor in the freeways.
Yeah, or the beach, or things like that, where it's like a big group. We're gonna go get them dressed up, put on a high vis vest, give them one of those little.
You gotta get them in the vests and the hats and shit
with the little stabber thing for picking up the trash.
This will be perfect.
Yeah, our community service is something that we have it's been a missed opportunity for San Andreas. It is such a good opportunity to get different people to interact with each other that never normally do.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah.
I want to see people get out of their bubbles because I even see it in my own department where people come and say, hey, these people up in Polito, they don't want to come down here. to get therapy. So can I be a therapist to help them? And Mercy was like, no, that's not how we do it in this department. If you want to do psych, you're going to do it for the entirety of Los Santos. You're not going to do it for one community.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that. I can 100% see that conversation happening.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair. It was really nice to see you, Q. If you need anything, give me a call. All right.
Absolutely.
All right. Love you.
I'm around. Hugs and kisses. I'm probably gonna go back to bed because I have so much to do today.
Gotcha. Oh, I bet you do. Have you ever seized the right? I'm trying to get the grass trimmed over in the neighborhood, and I can't figure out where to buy/rent one. We have not, but I will keep my eye out. Personal Osiris therapist. This case may be a bit long. I will probably be around for 2, maybe 3 hours more. Preferably meet before the last hour starts. Bryce Miller!
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, Mr. Miller. I'm returning your phone call. I can only imagine.
Just kidding, dude. I'm not at the phone right now, but leave a message after
This
the beep.
fucker. I'm not falling for that. I know you're doing it again. I'm just gonna wait until you say, haha, gotcha again. Any second now. Come on. Come on, do it. Listen, I know this bit because I've done this bit. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Okay, now this is just getting annoying. This is too far. You know what? I'm not even leaving a voicemail. Alpha 18 from 008.
Go ahead.
Are you going to be around in 2 hours? Tammy wants to meet in 2. I know it's a bit late. I could try to get it earlier if you can't.
I'll try, but I can't promise. Just depends. I'll try my best.
Okay,
2 hours.
let me see if she can do an hour from now.
Okay.
Hi. How's your head?
Okay.
You are very quiet.
What?
Yeah, you're
No, I'm
quiet.
not.
Yeah, you are.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. I could barely hear those words coming out of that mouth.
What?
Barely. I mean, now I can hear you better, but like you
Oh,
were kind of
okay.
like, you know,
Now I'm tired.
are you?
Yeah.
Why?
What? Why'd you say it like that?
The hell?
Why'd you say it like that?
Preferably I want one from you. This situation. Where you going? Oh. Huh. Oh, good. Good. Very good.
Yeah, throw my trash. I always throw my trash at the IAA.
Good. 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 It's basically a trash fill anyways.
That is true.
Oh, man, it has been meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting.
I can tell.
Thanks, Ned.
Oh, you see my text? About the semi-truck?
Your what? Sorry?
The text about the semi-truck.
I did. Yeah, I responded. I said, oh, Lord.
Okay, but did you see where I said you'd scream when I tell you how much space?
I imagine a lot.
500.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. However, you need a CDLB to rent them. So,
Huh?
4 people with those in the city.
You are so goddamn quiet.
What? I don't know what to tell you.
Speak up.
I am.
Speak up.
I don't know what's wrong. Maybe you have. Do you have shit in your ears? Have you cleaned your ears recently?
No, but that's not it. Because I just had a full-on conversation with Q, and I didn't have a problem hearing her at all.
I don't know what to tell you.
I think you're mumbling, that's why.
I am not mumbling.
I think you were mumbling a little bit.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh, well, see, now you sound fine.
What?
See, that's how now you sound fine.
Okay.
Yeah, now you sound great.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What are you doing stancing up like that?
I don't know. Time to play 99.
I have access to another house in the south side.
Oh, really? You collecting them?
Yes. No. Well, this one is right next to the Red Right Hands tattoo shop.
Where's that at again? That's on
Jamestown.
and McDonald, right?
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Why do you have keys to
to
it?
sell it because it's Niles' house. He doesn't want it. So I have a key to 138 Jamestown now.
Oh.
I'm gonna snoop on him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I want to live in the south side.
No, it's not for us to live in. It's me to snoop on the Red Right Hand.
Yeah, yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
You anything to drink?
No. Do you want to go get something?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. I feel like I haven't seen you a lot.
Yeah, we can go. Let's open. Ellie's Barbecue. And that's the only thing open in the city.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Why are...
Hmm?
Why is Bane's... Bane, can you not set your blip to the tracer blip?
Didn't realize it wasn't. I'll do it now.
Well, I'm just making sure you can, right?
Yeah, it should be able to, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know someone was having issues with that. Like, I can't set mine to that anymore if I wanted to go skip tracing.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. I'm allowed to look.
Sure. Yeah, you definitely can.
Double 5 tonight.
I can't believe Thomas Hallion won the fucking egg car I wanted.
Egg car?
Yeah, the DD.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it has like a custom body kit and everything. He won it.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Because honestly, I wanted to win it, because then I was like, imagine Booba in this car. I think it also has, what's it called? The fire that comes out of the back. I don't remember what it's called.
Out of the exhaust?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing on a lot of cars. It's like, I forget what they call it.
It has like a custom body kit, and then TurboMax did stuff to it as well.
Alpha 841.
I come aboard.
Oh, I almost just did a bad thing.
What did you almost do?
I was gonna say, try that again with more energy to Inga, and literally someone died last night.
Oh. Wait, who died?
I'm not gonna say, but I don't think you knew him.
Oh. Was he FIB?
No. Well, actually, once upon a time, but not for very long.
Oh. What? Is that? That one
No.
here? Okay.
No,
It looks like one.
It does. It does, but it's not. It's the same car, but doesn't have the ram
Oh,
bar.
I don't see the, yeah, there's no ram bar.
Oh. The Taco Bell treatment. I don't think that's what they call it.
Oh, I talked to Duval about getting my bike painted.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just have to wait for the shop to open.
Oh. Yeah, like that happens, what, once a month?
Yeah, like in 30 years. This is different.
I don't know what you're talking about. Cross, I got it pushed up to an hour from now, so you think you can make that one?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Think about it. A matte black Carroy.
Yeah? No, that
looked pretty
Last
good.
statement's all done.
Good job, Cross. We had 4 agents on duty
What?
earlier.
What?
Yeah.
FIB up good.
Yeah. I've got another guy who's transferring from PD as well.
Oh.
I don't
What
think
department?
I'm not like jumping for joy to hire him, but you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a chance.
Yeah.
Give him an opportunity to show what he can do.
You know
Hold
what
on,
department
I know
is
a
he from?
shortcut. Del
Oh, no.
Perro.
Oh. I like Del Perro.
Yeah, they're all right.
Okay. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Really just rammed into that truck and called him a moron.
Yeah. Not good. He's got potential. I could see it. He reminds me of Jack a bit.
Oh, okay. So listen.
Like
I like Del Perro, because if I don't like Del Perro, then that means I have to like Grapeseed, and I don't like Grapeseed.
What do you mean? You don't have to like either.
And I don't like cops in
Double
general,
eight from
but
Alpha 18 direct.
do I have to pick one department?
Was that
to
for
like
me?
its FIB?
Yeah. Are you in a building?
Negative. I'm going for lunch.
10-4. 005 from Alpha 18 direct.
Yeah, Thunder, what's up?
Could you come down to the garage and just, you know where the gate for the CF lot is, please? I just want you to have a look
Oh.
at this vehicle and tell me if you think it's just a local.
Today's Mardi Gras.
Or if you think it's suspicious.
Yeah,
Mardi
sure,
Gras?
I can do that.
Yeah, I wonder if they're doing anything in the calendar. The hell, no one's doing anything.
I don't know what that is.
How do I explain it? Hey, no one's ever explained Mardi Gras to you?
Nope.
So, it's called it means Fat Tuesday in French.
Fat Tuesday.
Before Lent starts.
Fat Tuesday?
Yeah, it's like there's a big party in New Orleans, and people show their tits and throw beads and get drunk.
I know what Mardi Gras is, chat.
I'll just show you a video.
Okay.
Only people just party, but...
Hi guys.
Hello there. How's it
Hi.
going?
Going alright.
How are you?
Ah,
Good.
doing really good.
Do you need to see the menu?
What was that?
Do you want to see the menu?
Yes, I do.
Why do you say it like that?
Well, I mean, yeah, I do. Oh,
Oh
wow.
my god. Oh my god.
Food on the tray for you.
They have one of my favorite
01
things.
from Alpha 18 direct.
Send it.
Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate
Have you got any food
Yeah,
in the
no
box?
worries, have a good
Or
one.
would you like me to go and do
You
some
too.
shopping?
Ooh, I am gonna take
Batman had
2 chicken fried steaks with the mashed potatoes and the gravy.
It's
Go
been-
light
it's been
on the
quite long for
gravy.
what?
They always places usually always overdo it on the gravy.
I just forgot to say it.
Do you have
I
an
was around
alternative
today.
to the broccoli?
Thank you for helping me, William. Much appreciated.
Can I get like
beans?
string beans?
Yeah, got string beans.
Yeah, give me those.
There is a
And
combo
then
in
I'll
there,
take a couple of iced
but
teas. Light on the
I
ice,
seem to
please.
Go back, so,
Okay.
Yeah, that's,
And then whatever she
that
wants.
would be appreciated.
Just the exact
Simple, I need
same,
to
honestly.
get
I love
more
chicken
stuff.
fried steak.
Okay.
One of my favorite things.
Extra salt.
Mashed potatoes. I'm
I'll
a
send
mashed
it back.
potato
I said that
connoisseur.
last night, chat.
Yeah, it's great. What's your state ID?
1575. I would like one
I
bacon
forgot my own
triple
state
cheese
ID.
melt. No pickles. If there are pickles,
you're
I will
gonna
send the
try
other
and
back. One
get that,
large sprung.
charge?
No ice. If there is ice, I will send the other back. One large fry, extra salt.
Cross the
You know, I don't know how
verdict,
you guys do it, but I think
Oh,
it's
I'm so
pretty
excited to
impressive
hear
that
this.
you guys got a chicken to
Yeah,
fry
it's
steak.
Wookie.
Yep.
Eh?
That's great.
I mean, chickens don't even know how to fly. I can't believe you teach one to fry a steak.
I know, right?
Booba.
What?
The first order is on the menu.
Nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Or on the tray, I mean.
Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my head.
Oh.
Oh my god, his head.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting...
sorry.
Oh my god, Booba.
I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. I'm not good. I'm not. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. Oh my
Both gonna
god.
have to wear these.
You know, it's not as impressive as teaching
Don't say it. Don't say it.
It's not
I
as
know what you're gonna
impressive as
say.
teaching a shrimp to fry rice, but you know, it's still pretty impressive.
Okay. That's a pretty good one. You like use that one frequently?
No. That's the first time
Oh,
I've said that, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Think I could do stand-up?
Really?
I'm asking. You think I could do stand-up? You think that'd be a good line?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Why not? You should try it.
I might. Maybe if Tequila La does like a comedy night.
Yeah. I'm sure people would love it.
I'm pretty good at standing up.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Booba.
Did you need a repair as well?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Alright.
God, you're a little jester today, aren't you?
What?
I said you're a little jester today.
I'm just having a good time.
A little funny guy.
I'm just having a good time.
You are
He's
having a good
just
time.
silly little guy.
He's just a silly little
Yeah,
guy.
exactly.
Do you want a wax for 20 bucks extra?
Yeah, hell yeah, I do.
Alright. You're on duty, right?
I am.
That means you get a little bit of a discount.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's nice.
Yep.
You guys have any interest in setting up like a whole tab system? Do you guys do that with the police departments?
We've never done it. I'd have to ask Ophelia.
Yeah, honestly, you guys are open nearly all the time from what I can tell. So maybe we could set up like basically like a tab.
Yeah. But for FIB and cops or
just FIB.
Okay. Alright, let me get your wax.
Thank you. Is that person in a barbecue? That person is in a barbecue. Compliment EU. Oh god. You got a country in mind?
So you guys having a good day?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, honestly, what are they? Is it Cloud9?
Hmm.
Yeah, great day.
Are you like on the ride along, Lilith?
No, I'm just taking my
we're just getting
girlfriend to get lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the wax is applied. It should last you a
It
week.
looks nice.
Oh, it lasts
my
a
God.
week?
It
What?
should. That's what I've heard.
Wow.
What the hell?
Okay, well, that's good to know.
You can't get
Yep.
in Booba. Week?
That's what I've heard.
I did my testing. It was 3 hours. What the hell?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
You yell at Alfie.
Maybe a different wax?
I don't know. It looks sharp though.
Yeah. No, so it's like fried. So the way it's fried is, it's basically like fried chicken steak. Does that make sense? Yeah. All right. I knocked out a lot of stuff in a very small amount of time.
You're on a roll, is what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
yeah. I got like 3 more things I need to do. Need to add this to my list so I do not forget. Um, I need to go to the hospital.
What? Are you okay?
I waited too long to eat. I get like something for my stomach. Will they have something for my stomach there?
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a glucose shot.
What is that thing?
Hmm?
I have never seen that.
What is that?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I think I saw the car you were talking about today.
Which
The
one?
little like SUV thing that people are renting.
Yeah, like the hatchback, the 4-door hatchback that's got like the
Yeah.
long brake light on the back.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a bean machine.
Random? Okay, what's give me a country. Give me a European country. Where was Leonardo da Vinci from? Because like all the art and shit, very nice. Italy? Well, there you go. Italy's pretty cool for that guy. Yeah, we had 4 agents in one car. It was crazy. It was the most I've ever, I think, had at one time around.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was.
Look at you, you're beaming.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. I got people around to do
Yeah.
work. I can pass things off to people. I don't have to do it all myself.
Exactly. You got a little pep in your step today. It's very cute.
It's a good day. It's a good day. I guess I should see if there's even any doctors around first. There is 1 doctor, and they are 10-7.
Oh, it's Mercy.
All right, well, I guess I'm not going to the hospital.
Oh.
Actually, there is EMS there. I could probably talk to an EMS.
Yeah.
They can probably give me... Oh my god, look who it is.
Oh my god. Why does he have a pink helmet on? Is that so people don't hit him?
Maybe. I want to stalk him. But I also really just want to go to the hospital.
Maybe I'll have a drink tonight. A little baby Mardi Gras celebration.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the EMS are actually there. I know there's one there. I just don't know if they're probably just sitting in the back somewhere doing nothing.
I mean, you do have, you know, someone in the car with you. It can be very annoying to people. See, look. I thought that was Dr. T. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello. I waited too long to eat, and I've got. Oh, you got anything that I can get for like my stomach?
We have some glucose tablets.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Okay.
And then also, one of my employees is in the ICU, and I kind of want to just check up on his condition.
Okay. What's your employee's name?
Mark Smith. State ID 11952.
Hi.
What's your name?
Fear Strongrock.
Unfortunately, you're not attended.
Am I not on his emergency contacts? Oh my god.
That's awkward.
Okay. All right. Well, no, it's all right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the help.
I'll be around.
God.
Tracer 09, 10.1.
Welcome aboard.
Why am I not on his... Who's on his emergency contacts?
I don't even know if you can see that.
I can't. How has this not been signed?
I think I follow us on his bike.
What?
The guy with the pink helmet, did he follow us on his bike? He like ran up and stared at you for a second.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Wasn't there a business that was gonna, like, had a day left or something yesterday?
Yeah, they renewed.
God dang it.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I don't see, like, any cops around. What is going on? Hold on. Where are all of them? There are 2 cops in the city.
What?
And they're not even in the city. They're like near the freeway. I'm like, what is going on?
What you're saying is if I speed on my parole,
No,
I
no,
won't get a ticket.
no.
I don't know. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, or I could just sit at red lights until cops get into the city.
What? What are we gonna do if I get out of the car? What? What are you gonna do? Handcuff me again?
I might. That was the guy we got off on all charges last night on Joseph. Mr. Sanchino. What even is going on?
You have an ETA on when you think you'll be done with work.
The conversation that I'm gonna have in in 30 minutes is probably going to be a long one.
Okay.
'Cause I'm trial prepping for the terrorism case.
Oh.
Probably going to be a long one. So that's in 30 minutes. I'm guessing it's odds are it's probably at least an hour to 2.
Okay.
So I'd say we're looking at ETA 2.5 hours. But that's unless I get sidetracked a million other times.
This is true.
Need more Sleepy Joe. Yeah, I kind of just want to do bench trials, and sometimes there's good times, and sometimes there's bad times.
The Mr. Perkins guys on Twinsta.
And 90% of the time, if I'm streaming,
Someone
it's
paid
not a
him
good time.
$100 to call me and tell me my refrigerator was running.
Huh? Perkins?
Yeah.
Who the hell's that?
I don't know. He's just some guy that runs like a prank hotline, I guess.
Huh.
And he's like, "Do you want to pay $100 for me to do this to someone?" I said, and he. So I paid him $100 to call Antonio and tell him that he's gonna step on Legos or something.
Wow.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, a little.
A little bit.
What is that? Do you hear that?
No.
Someone was just screaming.
Oh. I heard a helicopter earlier. Thought that was weird.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't hear Lifeline or anything either. Or, like, I didn't see it, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed what that sign says. The contractor's one.
What? Reliable erections for all Los Santos.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Okay. I know you parked up here because I saw you running into the building.
No.
You don't have to hide it. I don't care. As long as you're not parking up on the promenade, I don't mind. I mean, technically that is on the promenade, but like, you get special treatment. Yeah.
What if I do park on the promenade? What happens?
I won't be happy.
Is there a punishment?
I mean, I'll make you move it.
Besides that, Booba.
I mean, I could just take the bike and drive it away.
What?
Yeah.
There's no fun in that.
Well, then don't do that.
What?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Just over here trying to flirt.
Oh. Okay, but yeah, but that's serious, okay? You don't drive a car on a nice promenade. We pay money to keep this. What?
I've drove my Oracle up there before.
Yeah, and I got mad, didn't I?
Yeah, but also Maya was in a wheelchair.
Uh-huh.
She can't walk.
She can be carried.
I see my flirtations have done
What?
nothing.
What?
Ah.
I love you.
Love you too.
We need more Sleepy Joe. Listen, if there are bench trials at good times during the stream, I'll swap over, but a lot of the times it's just not a good time. And that's mainly just because of how busy FIB stuff is.
even say during Women's Month either. What the hell?
Yeah. It's the ultimate trump card.
Fuck. Hello.
I need Inga.
Nice.
You can come too if you want. I'm just going to take a statement.
Sure. Oh.
She's fine. She's at LSSD. Okay, she's alone. She's probably not fine.
She is not fine. It's an alpha. There's no one nearby.
Maya wife. So when is someone gonna make a Maya wife emote? That's the question. My wife. And it's just Borat, but it has like Maya's hair. I never got bored of Joe. Well, yeah, some people did. I get bored when I don't get calls. I'm just sitting there, man. I can only torment so many people. We're going up to Pancake Parlor to see if anyone was there when the Diamond Dogs came to them yesterday.
Okay.
I need you to pull that report up and then add anyone that has a statement and then add a statement.
Is it a civilian report?
No, it's an investigative.
Racketeering?
Yep. Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to work at the Pancake Parlor, would you?
I do, and so does the gentleman down here.
Perfect.
I'll get a menu for you, and he can get you started.
I have got a question.
Okay.
Was anyone here the other day when the Diamond Dogs came up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you both were?
That was Lucky and myself.
Okay, we're gonna, if we could get statements from you regarding that situation and them, that would be great.
Sure. She is in her head for the moment, but...
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, we were both here. I think it was Friday.
Friday, and then...
I think it was Friday.
Possibly yesterday as well, or just Friday?
No, they haven't been back since that first day. They essentially said they were gonna give us like 24 hours, and they'd be back, but they haven't been back yet.
Okay, if we could just maybe pull you over here and take a quick statement.
Sure.
That'd be great. And then you said you saw something as well? Were you a witness to this on Friday?
No, they told me about it.
Oh, okay.
I know they were possibly... You were being possibly thinking about doing it to me at Sugar High.
Yeah, I imagine they probably would if you were open at that time.
Yeah, they were up there yesterday wearing some funny masks and bought food, and were looking over the edge, talking about something about the edge. I couldn't quite hear it.
But they didn't, did they intimidate you or ask for money at all?
At the time, no, but it wasn't long after that I had to shut down and take a nap, so they probably went back to try, but I was already gone.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, well, if they do happen to come back, you know, 311, and then ask for someone from FIB, and we can come out and take a statement.
All right, will
Perfect.
do.
Perfect. If we can just pull you over here, and we'll just ask you if give your statement and all that. All right. I'm gonna read your rights. It's purely for court proceedings in case we have to use this testimony. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one to be appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any charges you may or may not be facing today if all parties are available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Perfect.
Can I get a
Okay.
state ID?
Yes. What is your state ID and name?
2254.
And your name?
Ryan Torres.
Ryan Torres. Okay, perfect. Why don't you tell me what happened on this last Friday? If you could do your best to describe clothing, accents, and how many individuals before, like, you know, getting into the full thing.
Sure. Clothing, they were in tracksuits. They were wearing animal masks. One had a green one. One had, like, I want to say it was like an otter or something. 3 of them were wearing masks. One of them wasn't. 3 that were not talking to most of us had bats in their hands. The one that was doing most of the talking was Reed.
And what was he wearing?
Tracksuit. I want to say it was blue, but I don't remember off the
Okay.
top of my head.
Yeah, no worries. And he did not have a mask on.
He did not have a mask on. Didn't have a bat in his hand.
Okay, so the other 3 had bats, and he was unmasked in a blue tracksuit.
Right.
Okay. What happened? And do you happen to have an exact time on that, or just Friday?
I don't remember. Lucky did make a report with PD, so it could be something that you can ask them. Maybe she gave them the time.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Because, yeah, she gave a statement. I think it was either that Friday or Saturday.
You said Friday or Saturday?
Yeah, I don't remember when exactly she spoke to. I think the officer's name was Cole. But there was another officer that came by that was asking if we were going to give statements, and then I asked Lucky, and she was like, "Oh, they already gave one." So I called her back, and she said that she found the report or whatever, and attached it to, I'm not sure what report or something.
So, okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found it. 44699. Okay, perfect. I got it. Okay. Yep, I've got a good time then. Okay, if you want to just continue about what happened.
Essentially, they pulled up, parked alongside the food truck to my right. They all got out of the car. They first got some food, and then they started talking about how, if you wanted to be on the side, it was something like if you wanted to be on the side of progress, that we would pay them to, like, give us protection.
Yeah, you got.
Did they say an amount?
I believe they started with 1,000, and then I essentially played it off like, "Oh, we don't really make a lot over here since we're out in the middle of nowhere."
Mm-hmm.
And he said he was open to, like, negotiation and things like that. I told him that I would speak to manager or the owners since they weren't around, and just so they wouldn't get all upset and probably hit us with bats.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, I just
That was
passed it along
smart.
I passed it along to the owners. They're like, even if you give them something, they're just going to keep coming back asking for more. So,
who do you know who the owners are?
Yes, Mackenzie Worlds.
Kenzie Worlds, okay. Okay, continue. Is that, did they leave after that, or?
Yeah, it was essentially, they were saying how if you want to be on the side of progress and that other food trucks are, you know, they're mysteriously being attacked. So, and I think he mentioned JJ's Chippies that day. I'm not sure if they had a conversation with them over there before they came over here, but we do know that I think he went to the food truck in Sandy after that because we were trying to call them to give them a heads up that there were people running around doing this, but they didn't answer until much later.
Gotcha. Okay. So they talked about JJ's Chippies, and then you just told them that you talked to the owner.
Yeah, I told them that I would talk to the owner because I didn't know how much the food truck made and didn't want to be paying more than what we're making.
Okay. Anything else happened before they left?
That was pretty much it. They were just walking around with the bats. They didn't hit anything. They didn't hit any of us. Nothing like that. Just telling us to, if we wanted to pay for protection, stuff like that.
All right. Did they come back at all since then?
They haven't. I think it was Friday because we didn't see them this weekend. They said they were gonna be back in 24 hours, and they haven't come back yet.
Has the
Well,
business
to be fair,
been?
We haven't been open as early. I think it was a day or two ago that there was something on Twinsta from Reed.
Yeah, there sure was.
I think it was something like rent is due. So I saw that and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go fishing. I don't want to deal with it.
Okay. That's good to know. So you guys just haven't been open, pretty much.
Yeah, we open. Well, I would be the only one that was around as early, so I'm like, I'm not gonna open the place by myself in case something does happen.
Yeah,
so
that's
we've
understandable.
Just been opening in the afternoon to the evening when there's like 2 or 3 of us around.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me just take a look at Lucky's statement from the other day.
She is the one in the white shirt behind me. She looks like she's.
Yeah, I want to see if the cops took a decent statement enough. Yeah, I think I've got everything I need. I just want to maybe ask her if she's seen them at all since. But I think we're good unless there's anything else to know. I think we got everything we needed from you.
No, I think that was everything. I'm pretty sure she probably remembered better than I did because she made the statement.
Right, gotcha,
I don't know
gotcha.
when, but she made it a lot sooner to the when it happened.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much, Ryan, and I appreciate your statement. Thank you very much. Let's just go ask Lucky if she's ran into them anymore. Hi there, Miss Worlds.
Hello.
I'm Strongrock. I'm with the FIB. I just wanted to come by and ask. I know some police officers took your statement in relation to the Diamond Dogs. Have they been back since?
The Diamond Dogs or the police?
The Diamond Dogs.
No, they have not
Okay.
been back.
They haven't been back at all?
Nope.
Have they tried to contact you at all in any way?
Not me.
Anyone else?
Not that I know of.
Okay. All right. Well, if they do happen to come back, my best advice is give them the money so they go away so that we can deal with it in court and get you that money back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my best advice because they are very violent and they will be violent, and obviously you don't want any of your employees to get hurt.
Yeah.
So if they're threatening to harm your employees over like $1,000, if you give them that, they'll go away for a week and hopefully. And I'm not saying that it's going to be solved in a week because something like this, if I say for instance I go out of my way, we go arrest them for extortion, that's a 15-month charge. They're gonna get out and they're gonna retaliate even harder against you guys. So the goal is to build this into something bigger so that they're not just going to go to prison for 15 months. They're going to reconsider doing any of this.
Okay.
Okay.
So if they do come back, please let us know. You can always call 311 and ask for FIB, and then, you know, the dispatch will direct you to us.
Sweet.
If they do come back again, just they're violent, and they probably will be. Call 911 if you see them. That's my best advice.
Got it.
Perfect. All right. Thank you guys very much. We'll get out of your hair.
No worries.
Yep. No problem.
Happy Pancake Day.
Happy Pancake Day.
Thank you.
All right, so how many businesses is that now? We got the Bean Machine. We've got Meadows Brewery / Eatery or whatever it is. We've got the Village Pancake Parlor. There's definitely one more. They've been busy. They've been very busy. I already attached the pancake parlor that the cops made to the report too, so.
I'm just gonna clean this up real quick.
There was one more. Oh, Ellie's Barbecue. That was the other one. That's like 6 or 7 businesses. I'm sorry about Andrew, Inga.
Thanks.
Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Hey, this is Arnie Eagle speaking to Strongrock on Strongrock's phone.
Hello, Arnie. How are you doing?
I just found Robin Steele's stolen car.
The Trail Wilder?
Yeah.
Was it up near the pier in Polito?
No, it's behind the clothing store, Route 68.
What?
I'm just wondering if you think there might be any explosives, planted on it, seeing it as the somebody planted some explosives in her B van a few weeks back,
Yeah, when she was kidnapped not too long ago, we searched the vehicle up at the pier and there was nothing on it. I'll come up and check it out.
Okay.
All right, see you in a second.
Wait here. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, is it that time of the day?
Yeah, it might be.
Fuck.
What was that you were just saying, Maya, about not going back to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'd rather
So,
not.
are you okay?
Yeah, I am.
So what's the situation?
Robin's Trail Wilder was found behind the clothing store on Route 68.
Oh God. Was it just abandoned there, or is there any obvious signs and markings on it?
It says it
or
looks like it was
traces?
stolen.
Alright. Well.
Cross some 76 up to the Route 68 clothing store to deal with a possible 1089. So we're gonna have to. Hopefully I won't be long, and then we can go meet with Tammy. If you want to maybe get a head start, I think she's at the DA office.
10-4. I'll give her a call and update her.
Copy that.
Yeah, let me get my vest.
One hour. That's being generous, Persh.
Alright, we're 76 back to Sandy with 95. Be advised, they just strangled an innocent bystander with their cuffs inside the medical center as well. That deputy that was inside with me with the grapeseed uniform, if you can just please get those people's statements and add them to the report, that'd be excellent.
All right, I'm gonna power off all my phones and turn my radio off here.
Yeah. You probably should just leave it in the car. I'll
Try to be as close as you can without being too close to relay information.
Yeah, I affirm. I also don't want to get too close to interfere with the bomb. You know what channel they're on?
Unsure. First down in a 2-hour shootout. no bombs.
Nothing.
I don't see any devices. There's a chance there's a ignition fuse in the engine, but I don't know if I can get close enough to open up the engine here.
Yeah. Let's try to go against the wall, I guess.
Let me try it. Ugh.
That ice?
Yeah, I don't think there's... I think it was just abandoned here.
So tampering signs?
Nope.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's code 4. I can't take a look in the engine, but underneath the undercarriage looks fine. There's no tampering signs, so whoever, I mean, it was unlocked, but yeah, there's no tampering signs, so I don't think there's any bomb attached. I wasn't able to check an ignition fuse because I don't have the keys to the car. I mean, I could hotwire it, but at that point, it's like I'm just checking to see if I'm gonna blow up.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think I'm gonna get it towed to Grapeseed and place it somewhere safe in Grapeseed for now.
Yeah, and all the same stuff that was in there, like 4 or 5 days ago, during the initial kidnapping, is all still there. So.
Okay, so maybe somebody found it in Palito and drove it down here.
Maybe, yeah, it's definitely possible.
Well, thank you so much for coming and checking anyway.
Yeah, I would get it towed, and I would definitely not put it next to a bunch of cars or a building, because if there is a bomb on it and it is a ignition fuse, then once it's started,
I'll put it in a lobby.
I'll put it at the very end of the runway.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Worst case, if it blows up, it's gonna hit the Hellions.
And the only other possibility that I've seen is possibly a tilt fuse, which means if the car like hits bumps and stuff, there's like a little cell of mercury that basically like breaks, and then it'll complete a circuit, and then it'll ignite the bomb.
Okay, I'll call Toll.
If there is one. I can't see any
very
devices.
careful.
And usually when there's like a tilt fuse, it's usually on the undercarriage.
Okay, but you didn't see anything.
I have no reason to believe there's a bomb on there.
Okay, well that's good at least, because that was the car that was stolen when I was held up by one guy with a AKM. So that was good times.
At least you got held up and not shot up.
Yeah, Maya got shot.
That's why you. Oh shit! Really? That's
Yeah, they shot her on the Sandy airstrip. They tried to RPG
God.
and me in a helicopter.
Yeah, that was the day prior, I think.
Did yeah, actually it was. Did that, you getting held up, did that get documented?
Let me look into that. I'm pretty sure there's a report about Robin getting taken, and it should be.
Oh, was that the same report?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I have it then.
That should be my statement there. That was driving a burrito van, fully armored.
Oh yeah. I don't see your statement in here, but
really? Okay, I'm not.
I see Antonio's and Devin's. Yeah, if you could just get a statement in there, because we're trying to get this group labeled as an enemy of the state, and we're taking a guy to court right now over terrorism, and hopefully any and all evidence we can provide will help do that.
What's the report number?
It is 44667, a civilian report.
Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'll get a statement in there because I'm pretty sure I wrote one, but I just didn't save it then.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you
It's
guys. Glad we
basically
could.
me and Devin was together, so.
Oh, okay.
From the point he puts my name in there, that's exactly what happened. So, but I can put my.
Yeah, all the better. You know, the more it's documented, the better, because this is a big deal.
Absolutely, it is. It's a lot.
Matters of national security.
Yeah, and you don't fuck around with national security.
Exactly. All right, thank you, Arnie. Glad we could be of assistance.
Yeah.
You take it easy. I'm fine. Is that one not attached to our master dog?
It's not. You could attach that to the Cerulean Dusk gang dossier. I didn't have it because I had it attached to the. Or did I have it attached? It should be. It was attached to some report. Oh, it was attached to the Robin shit.
There's no Robin shit.
There is. It's classified report.
Oh, is that why it's not attached to the...
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Is it a classified master?
No. It's just a... It should be in the Robin, Steel, Redacted, etc., etc.
Yeah, it's in there.
008 plus 276 back to the FIB building.
10-4.
That Cross seems like he got some energy back.
He seems chipper.
Would you like me to add Pancake Parlor to the list of victims in this report?
Yes. Yeah, add, what's her name? Lucky Worlds?
Oh, never mind, it already is. I didn't see that.
Oh, I think I might
23.
have to call it. I'm goddamn tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in like a 2-hour meeting with Tammy to prep for the terrorism trial, so.
Okay. Yeah, if you need help with that, I'm more than willing to help during normal hours.
Yeah, we should be good. I think I got it.
Alright. Alrighty. I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right.
Good night.
Good work today.
Take care of yourself, and you okay?
Oh! I made it. Kind of. Cross, you want to come down to the garage?
Yeah, I'm on my way, sir.
Jesus Christ. Is that a street race? No! No! They can't do this!
5 Hotel 99, 1041.
PD from FIB.
Send it.
Yeah.
There's a goddamn street race going through my garage!
What?
There's a street race going through the garage!
Oh my god, I'm on my morning run.
Watch out.
Cross, look out!
Get out.
There was a street race that just came through here. Yeah, be advised, one vehicle was black with blue pearlescent, double white stripes, and then one vehicle all white. I think it was the
gonna go on the
ZZ
other side.
Ruiner or whatever it is. And then there was one more. Oh, there's a black and red Segoy. I believe they're going north on lower power.
How many vehicles?
Was that you, Cross?
So far.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I sounded...
Sierra 30 is going to sit up on lower power to try to get some photos.
Okay, is anybody already in a Buffalo or no? Can a vehicle, Strongrock?
Negative. I'm just in the garage. We're taking
What
pictures
kind
of them coming through as well.
What kind of vehicles are in the race?
Segoy, I think that like Ruiner ZZ or whatever it is, and there was a couple more. I didn't see the make and model. I think it was a RT3000.
Copy. How many units are spawning right now?
Sierra 30.
Look at my analysts. Look at my analysts go. Yeah, be advised. They're coming in from Elgin and then going through the garage and up north on lower power.
Copy. I'm coming from Grapeseed. I'm going to be in a Buffalo. We got one other unit. Anybody else attaching or no?
You need another buffalo?
Typically just one, but
10-4, I can stay in an illusion.
you're closer.
Next vehicle, orange Dominator ASP with a black stripe down the middle. They're sick. They're sick. Somebody stop them. Or a tow truck.
Sierra 30 is going to be parked up on the corner of lower power and Integrity Way.
I'll let you know when I see the next vehicle come through.
If Is this the second time that they've come through?
First time.
EFA.
I guess it could have been the second, but we just got back to the building, so.
EFA.
Do you guys need anybody else to attach to that street race call?
We have 3 attached so far. We should be okay for now. Depending on how things go, we might request more, but stand by.
Yeah, no problem.
Can hear something.
Code 6, just by lower power. Fax, what's your 20?
Olympic Freeway.
Copy. Let's take the race thing to a different channel. Dispatch, we have a channel available?
Channel 3.
go to
Channel 3. Radio check.
Oh. So I'm just gonna code 6 around the city. If they come back through FIB, you know, let us know. But right now, no eyes on no end.
Ethan.
Yeah, copy. I'll have someone post in the garage. I gotta go to a meeting, but I'll have someone post it and I'll have them on frequency, let you know if they come through.
Copy.
Inga, put channel 3 on your secondary, and then let them know if they come back through. All right, Cross. Let's go meet with Tammy.
I'll put up a civilian investigator report.
So we can put the pictures in there.
I've also got someone putting up a civilian report to throw in the pictures of the vehicles.
There you go.
Ethan.
You know that yellow vehicle? What sort of vehicle would you say that was?
The yellow or the orange?
The orange.
Dominator ASP.
Rain goes 6 over in near Bard. We didn't see nothing. For Code 6 and Legion Square.
Yeah, they came south on Elgin and then went north on Lower Power. So if they're going to be coming from anywhere, it's probably going to be near Hawick.
Copy.
They're sick. They can't drive through that garage. They're sick.
I'm gonna send it up to the observatory.
What do we do?
Right over here. Howdy.
Hello.
You know, I remember when they used to have desks up here. I think this was Tori's station, as she liked to think. Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's mine now.
I can see that. You got a little desk.
Ew.
Hello.
Hire him?
Why not?
I don't know.
He grows on you.
Mount on is code 4.
Just giving him grief for leaving the DA's office.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they were at me the other day in a courtroom.
Oh yeah, we were.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyway, so I think like I'm just getting into the subpoenas, which isn't. It's not that big of a deal right now because like you already know what's on the. What is it? It's the Ooh. Where's it? It's just a Twinsta account, which is at least like fucking nothing, right?
Yeah, but we've got that tied to the number that's, you know, been texting and whatnot, like texting Robin.
Mm-hmm.
So we've also got it tied, right, to the bombs by posting that on Twinsta.
Hold on. Okay, yeah, then...
Because we've got it taking a picture of the black and yellow van, Robin's van, with the bomb attached to it at Grapeseed. And then also texting the picture of the van that had a bomb on it at the FIB garage. And then also texting about their friend or their comrade being in custody at MRPD.
Oh, do you have those subpoena numbers? Because I gotta add those.
They should be there.
10-9, you're really quiet on the radio.
Within this Javier Denzel incident report, I am not seeing
There have
those
not been any more
subpoenas.
vehicles
I'm seeing Javier Denzel's subpoenas.
You think facts? Probably a sprint.
Do you want just the numbers?
That would be appreciated. And just text me them. I'll take a look at them later.
So
Thank
you
you for
want
your
the
service.
numbers linking the Twinster account to this phone number? That's
The undefined. Yeah,
Yeah.
I need those undefined subpoenas if we are going to put forward that Robin Steele information.
Are we putting forward the Robin Steele stuff?
Facts you on frequency?
That's the question, right? What do you think, Tammy?
It establishes them contacting people for certain things, and it's just another pile of evidence. But
Well, I mean,
unfortunately,
we have them establishing contact with people by the sirens, Mishari's statement, as well as the phone number that texted Javier is the one linked to that Twinsta account.
and then we have that undefined, posting a location and then using an automatic weapon and an RPG.
Yeah. Like I think we have more than enough than adding the Robin stuff, but I mean, if that's what you if that's what you mean by adding all that in to
I'm not
establish.
familiar with too many races that go through the FIB building these days. That might have been a sprint. However,
Yeah,
I found an RT
that's what I'm saying. It's I didn't exactly get to the Javier stuff yet, but I also noticed, hey, those undefines are kind of not there.
Trying to get other ideas.
I mean, we can add the subpoenas. It's just a matter of
What other places did it go to?
I don't think we want to release the Robin stuff yet, because that leads into a lot more and the implications of Robin being involved. Because now we've got an incident of Robin being
RT-3000 up here at the observatory is coming back to Ryu Misaki.
Hold on. We have an incident of Robin willingly getting in a vehicle with him and fleeing from the military. And I've got a statement from Ned, which I don't know why he doesn't want to meet with me and give me a full statement on it. He just sent me text messages, but of him offering Robin help and her saying no.
The reason why I kind of want to add them is because isn't it within Javier Denzel's subpoena, you have that same number contacting him as well?
Yeah, but I mean, that number comes back to that Twinsta account, so it's not like it can be denied that they weren't the ones that did all that. I mean, it's more, right? But do we need it? That's where my headspace is at.
I'm not sure. That's also where I'm at with it. It's like I said, you don't really have anything with this undefined just yet within this incident report, but with that subpoenaed information, you can link the Javier Denzel contact information with the undefined. And
we can use the Javier subpoena. That's fine, because that just has Javier and that number's communication, not that number's communication and Robin.
Well, no, what I'm saying is there's nothing to establish that number is tied to that account right now within this incident report.
Oh, yeah. The picture, literally like one of the first pictures.
Which one?
Account undefined is registered to number.
I mean, we have a subpoena. The actual subpoena that this account was subpoenaed
in the
was done by.
In the debrief.
Oh,
okay. You
There might be a helicopter.
I'm worried now. Yeah, I'm just kind of worried. Like a judge is gonna be like, "Oh, where? What? How is this proven?"
I mean, we can add that subpoena. That subpoena doesn't have any information about Robin.
Okay. Yeah. Then Oliver, please send me that.
Yes.
Just yeah, just send it to her and just add it straight onto the report.
Mm-hmm.
Not on the report. We can't add it on the report.
Yeah, you can't touch that report.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta amend it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add the subpoena as evidence.
I'll send it to you.
So, here's the fun part. Here's the millions of questions that I have ready and prepped. This is not gonna be fun. I have way too many questions for you.
Well, I'll start knocking them out.
So obviously, name, occupation, rank, right? I'm gonna like I said, I want to establish the FIB, right? And with that is establishing legal definitions. We only have street gangs right now. No terrorist cells, nothing that identifies a terrorist cell. So, more than likely, I'm trying to establish that narrative of making this legal definition of a terrorist cell. What is your nationality?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was born here, but before the U.S. borders were established. But I mean, I went through a citizenship program even though I was born before San Andreas was occupied.
What would you say your citizen status is?
American.
Okay. What do you do?
I lead the Federal Investigation Bureau, and I guess that would lead into, you know, what does the FIB do, I guess, but
what does the FIB do?
The FIB is the investigative branch of the government underneath the executive branch that focuses on national security, government corruption, white collar crime, you know, among other things.
What is the authority of your rank?
Well, that's a good question. It's not the same as it is in the mainland. But for the United States of America, it's managing and establishing threats to, you know, America, whether those be foreign or domestic.
What is the authority of the FIB? I guess as a whole.
I mean, I guess the authority of the FIB is what the president says it is, I guess. I mean, it's a very you know, deep question.
Mm-hmm. This is, you're gonna see why after this next one.
I mean, authority, jurisdiction, has to do with like prosecuting, you know, federal level crimes.
What is your knowledge of our legislation?
Pretty good.
What is your knowledge of the legal definitions?
Pretty good.
What are any legal definitions that you are aware of?
Illegal definitions or legal?
No, legal definitions.
I think I know where you're going with this. You going with peace officer, or are you going with
Any listed legal definitions you have to understand because remember, what we are trying to establish is a legal definition. There's again, to educate, there's only like government entities, government facilities, street criminal gangs, and then the map of, you know, legal hunting grounds, unrestricted areas, and national parks.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, bearing that in mind, Here's two questions I need you to like really cipher down. It's either what, in your opinion, is missing from our legal definitions. What legal definitions would you add? And again, this is what we are trying to do. As this case should set a precedent of a high-ranking authority being able to label a terrorist organization. This group has shown signs, they've shown twin supposed, they've shown motives, they've shown that they are willing to attack solely the FIB or attempt to through solicitation.
Well, it hasn't just been the FIB. It also blew up an explosive at Grapeseed.
Yeah, like right now I'm like, I only have the FIB focused right now. I have those 3 incidences. I have the attempt bomb at the van, the Maya stuff, the follow up to that, the RPG, and then this Javier stuff.
Yeah, I think there's a chance that, I mean, Javier is probably not going to make this argument, but a judge sees us as focusing too much on the FIB and thinking, oh, it's not terrorism, it's just against the FIB, or it's not treason, it's just against the FIB.
Unfortunately, that's part of the terrorism charge. Is like it's against the entities of the state, and you guys are an entity.
Yeah, I think it's important to bring up the Grapeseed thing purely off the basis of a judge might see it as, oh, this guy just hates the FIB.
What report is that?
It's the first incident in the debrief of the yellow and black van.
Oh, okay.
The one where Grapeseed did not make a report about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. I wonder. That's probably a reason why I don't focus on it. I only focus on the reports attached.
I mean, you can. I asked Skylar Gray Quinn to write a statement, or create a report and write a statement. Probably still hasn't happened. But I mean, that doesn't change the facts of the situation happened, you know? We've got the same account, twisting out a picture of it, and then a picture of a bomb on it, them finding a bomb, etc.
So the subpoena you're going to attach, linking this Twinster account to this phone number, is that actual incident, because
Skylar wrote a subpoena on it, linking that number to that Twinster account.
So that actual subpoena is linked to this first incident of the bomb at Grapeseed.
Oliver, what's that number?
Let me just see what I texted you. It is 43415.
Not having this report really. I really don't like that. Don't like that.
Yeah, that's just right out of the book of Grapeseed. Making things harder for other people.
So should I call Skylar on short notice and be like, hey, you're gonna have to be a witness?
I mean, I asked her like a week or 2 ago to write a report, and she hasn't. I can't make a report for them.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call her.
Yeah, please do, because obviously I didn't get through.
No, I'm gonna have to actually skip the process and just call her up, because there's a subpoena with her name on it as a written officer and no report, and this is unfortunately the only thing we have tying that incident. So
yeah, I mean, I think it's important to do that because it removes the doubt of, oh, it's just FIB. Which I could see Javier, because Javier is not going to have representation. He's just going to say, fuck the FIB, I want to kill him, you know. And I could see a judge being like, Well, it sounds like Javier doesn't hate America or the United States or San Andreas. Javier just hates the FIB. And maybe these people hired him solely because he hates the FIB because they do as well.
Yeah, I do think that if we're gonna have to call her, because that incident is creating a pattern of where they're targeting government agencies more than just the FIB. It's creating a pattern of this group is directly targeting more than just one government agency. And if she can't make it, then we can just deposition her. And yeah, I don't know. Because when looking for
yeah, that's what
civilian
I'm
and
saying,
incident report
Pohoy.
linked to this, I couldn't find anything. Part of me was, is this a CID thing that was never put out? I couldn't find anything linked to this incident.
All right. I'm gonna have to almost ask them the same questions, and then I'm gonna have to sprinkle in like what kind of attacks were made on the FIB, what kind of attacks in general were made by this group at the end. Because that's what I planned on doing. I plan on going through the events with your questions, and then at the end, really wrap it up and like kind of reflect with some questions. And then, yeah, I would have to ask you specifically the questions of like, what is your knowledge of the attack on Grapeseed?
My knowledge is the fact that we used evidence of that attack for a subpoena for an attack that happened on our building.
Okay. Because you're not directly involved, and you kind of just like took the information and used
Yeah, I
it.
mean, honestly, calling Skylar is probably a good idea. She didn't write a statement. Now she gets to testify in court. That's her own doing.
If she doesn't, well, yeah. If they appear. Okay. So back onto the establishing
Get up.
legal
All right.
stuff.
I'm standing. Ugh. I got my wireless mouse.
In your own words, what is a definition of a street gang?
A group of individuals that commit minor offenses and felonies in a organized manner for financial gain.
In your own words, what is the definition of a terrorist organization?
I think you might want to add foreign onto that, because there's domestic terrorism and there's also, you know.
Technically these guys are domestic if they went through, because everyone goes through the San Andreas citizenship program.
No.
No, you don't.
No. These guys are not San Andreas citizens. These are people that probably operate out of Eastern Europe and have only come here for the explicit purpose of causing terror.
Should I split it up as in two questions, as in foreign and domestic?
Yeah, you can.
Or should I just
honestly, saying.
Should I compound it?
I mean, you could just say foreign. I don't think asking about domestic is all that necessary, because we're trying to establish that Javier committed treason, right? And the only way we have that is if they are a foreign entity.
I think if we're aiming with this court case to also set a precedence of where the FIB has some sort of decision making in designating terrorist groups, it might be worth to cover both, because you don't want to get in the position of where they just tell, oh, FIB can only class foreign terrorist groups and not class domestic, and then Does that make sense?
I think I want to just be general because at the end of the day, these guys are committing terrorist
So
acts
basically, I mean,
against
we can go
you
into
know,
it.
facilities.
Yeah.
The difference is just.
I mean,
And-
terrorist is that it has the same definition realistically, being that domestic or foreign. It's just who commits it.
So we could go all
yeah.
three ways with it. We could keep it neutral. We could generalize it, or we could be more direct.
I mean,
with the
generalizing
type
it,
of
we have a very
organization.
linear penal code and legal definitions and everything. So, generalizing it probably makes more sense. What I mean, you could just say.
I don't know. Thoughts?
It's going to be hard to prove.
I think if this guy had an attorney, I would happily have them object on relevance if we start asking each specific one. So I think we should just focus about foreign or just generic, and then just go with that. It doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. Okay. What makes a terrorist organization different from a street gang?
Why is my mic?
Uh-huh.
Hello? Oh, sorry. What makes a terrorist organization different from a street gang? At a very basic level, it is the potential for threat, basically. The potentialness of the threat of that group. What can they accomplish and their goal? Right? Like if a street gang tries to take over a state, you know, the National Guard's going to get sent in and they're going to get actually blown to smithereens, right? But a terrorist cell has, and usually are militaristic to the extent where they have the means of causing mass destruction and creating fear of a civilian populace. You're not a civilian populace isn't going to be afraid of a street gang in the same sense of someone who can or someone who detonates bombs in government buildings or you know, in public areas and things like that. The goal is to cause fear.
All right. So here comes a bunch of thinks and opinions. Who do you think should have the legal authority to label an organization as a criminal street gang or a terrorist organization?
Give me a second with that one. Someone with the authority to determine if a threat is a matter of national security.
What's the aim of that question, really? I think I would ask.
Like I said again, we are. This is going to probably
Racers!
establish a new legal definition if we get there. Because at the end of the day, like who labels criminal street gangs? What?
The legal definition.
No. Like lieutenants, like that's what I'm saying. Who within our
It's their own actions. It's it's repeated actions.
Right. But who makes the decision, and who has the authority to tag them in the profiles?
Well, that doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, tags don't hold evidence.
No, but they do establish that, hey, these guys have a pattern.
Well, that's the evidence of their crimes, not necessarily the tag, right? The tag is when the police officers have reached a point where they, for the purposes of their internal evidence, not, you know, provided for a courtroom or a, you know, charges, they can say, these people are a gang, right?
That's a good question on the stance of where, I mean, realistically, we have a definition of criminal street gangs in our legal definition. What we don't have is terrorist organizations or terrorist individuals.
Right.
I think. Sorry.
So at the end of the day, it's like you know, everyone within our justice system is capable of identifying factors and saying, okay, this guy's a gang guy, right? So at the end of the day, it's like at that lowest level of authority, it sounds like there's a general understanding that somebody can label, for example, me a gang member. But at the end of the day,
what?
Have you never seen my Up and Atom tag?
I don't think so.
Hey, you should see my Up and Atom tag. Very special. Take a look at my mugshot.
I mean, is that a gang tag? That's just a tag.
Yeah, I believe Up and Atom was definitely used as like a tag to, you know, kind of categorize us because there was so much bullshit happening at the time. People were getting stabbed there. Real. Anyway, that's a story for a different time. I'm probably gonna nix this question. The more I look at it, I don't like it anymore. What is your opinion on everyone having the right of San Andreas citizenship? Because this more plays in line with the idea of treason for this guy.
I mean, he is a San Andreas citizen. That's the thing. That's not a disputed fact. So I don't think that really goes anywhere.
It's more of like it goes in line of, hey, what in your opinion, at what point does this person lose that right and they're being tried with treason at that point? Because that's what treason is. It's
they would have to still be an American citizen to be tried with treason.
right, and it would be like the follow-up to that opinion would be, and what would your opinion be, or excuse me, what in your opinion would be the cause of losing that right? And that's why I like the more I look at it, I might nix that one. And
yeah,
then
I don't. I mean, there's not a. I can't even think of like on the mainland people losing citizenship. They just get put in a federal prison, locked away for the rest of their life.
I mean, we've not had a charge of treason on the mainland for.
Yeah, it's been a long time, but the people that did, it was like World War II, I think. They just get locked away in a prison and they're never seen again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do. Anyway, yeah, I got rid of that. That's a good point. How would you label an enemy of the state?
Someone who has performed acts of war against San Andreas in the United States.
Oh, that's a good ender question. Do you believe acts of war have been happening?
1000%.
Yeah, I've got.
A foreign entity has bombed government buildings, let alone shot government employees. They're in if we were to send spies that became discovered in other countries, that would be an act of war.
I mean,
it is that they would be found out, and that would be seen by a country as an act of war.
100%.
Majority of the embassies in countries are what is one would class as the intelligence services. from agencies. They very much are aware. I don't.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, it's pretty common that people have, espionage and different spies and governments, but the thing about those people is they're never found out. And when they are, either it's swept under the rug and there's like backroom deals and things like that, or they get outed and then a country declares war.
One second.
Do we, in this incident report, do we have a picture of this guy's sort of emblem? Did we put that in there?
It should be in the report where the badge was found.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm still building that question. So, like, so far, you've been answering, like, very how much I expected you to, which is good. So from that point, we would like get off the subject of legal definitions and like the topic of state threats, enemy state threats, right? Then we would get on to, I would point the court to incident 43733, vehicle bomb, the vehicle bomb at FIB building. Because like I said, I'm gonna go through the list of events and the timeline they occurred, and just go through the questions as is. So just remember that a few dates that you have to remember. It's like February 19th.
I'm assuming that was the camo van.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
and
that's
the
the first.
25th was Javier, right? I think.
Let's see here.
What was that?
The 26th was the Maya Hawks airfield thing.
Javier was right before that, right?
He was. No, he was after that.
It was like 3 hours after that.
Oh, okay. So 26 was both day. Okay, yeah, 26.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. There's 3 times that you have to remember. Shortly
And we
after
have that RPG that I found. It's in evidence.
Oh no, I was looking at it.
Okay, all
took
right.
Took a lot out of me not to just go in it and look at it. What was that, Oliver?
That's professional.
Ah, come on, you can have a little fun. Just like take it out and hold it.
I would RPG the shit out of grapes anyway.
Anyway. God, you have no idea how long these questions go. It takes me a few scrolls to even get to some of these episodes.
Speaking of this, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at that.
And I am looking.
Say that again.
That was when I was a deputy, long time ago.
Oh,
hell
Jesus
yeah!
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what I'm saying, Oliver? You gotta have a little fun.
Well, that RPG, not this one, but the one that I found, that's locked up in a secured, evidence room at the FIB building.
Mm-hmm.
Next time anybody upsets the FIB, we should tell them we have an RPG. Don't be silly.
In evidence.
In evidence. Add that part at the end. Just like leave it. Say we have an RPG. In evidence.
A vague threat is always necessary.
Yep.
But anyway, all right. So yeah, pointing to the vehicle bomb at FIB.
19th. Yep.
What would you say you were doing on February 19th? Just before 4:35 p.m. Eastern.
I was standing in the garage and I witnessed a green, black, and brown armored, blacked out van pull up in the parking spots just near the western entrance. And I witnessed 2 gentlemen exit the vehicle wearing teal accent colors and leave the garage. I followed them.
at this point, if they had defense, they would be like narrative. So keep that in mind.
Right, right.
If they do.
I followed them. I told them to move the van. They said they would. I noticed. I mean, I don't think this part's really relevant, but talking about their descriptions and all that. Then I went back into the building, and about 15 to 20 minutes later, I got a radio call saying that the van was now inside the locked gates. Went down. Expected the worst. Called in a canine to come sniff and see if there were any explosives detected. Unfortunately, the canine was not explosives trained. I ended up looking myself, found a device, noticed a plastic explosive device, not of U.S. origin. I recognized a device that would be like a more or less a 5G chip, where the detonation of said plastic explosive would be through cell reception or like cellular waves. I cut the wire to that device. The explosive began beeping. I called for someone to get a tow truck. I got the tow truck. I drove it to the Del Perro Pier and off into the water. And while I was falling into the water, the device exploded, knocking me unconscious.
I think there's a high chance that Van Dors will object on his behalf here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm also considering that.
Yeah. Because she will.
I don't
depending on
think so. The severity of this case. Why would Van Dors do that in a situation where he had a right to an attorney and he chose not to take it? The guy's facing terrorism and treason.
I agree. I'm just saying that there is a chance that judges still will object to certain matters, because in the end of the day, he might have not taken the right to self-representation. But that.
So sorry, sorry, Albert.
I mean, it's not out of the question. I just hope to God that doesn't happen.
You also have to consider Van Dors is a slow typer, so slow down a bit.
Nick, are you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh.
Hey,
Like what?
that was weird. Never mind. Continue.
So again, like, I do have like a lot of those questions you blew through prepared, so keep that in mind if the Van Dors actually sides with this guy a bit, because she might. You never know.
Yeah.
When you notice, or when you witness them in the garage, what did they access while in the area?
The individuals that dropped off the vehicle. The driver got out of the vehicle. The passenger did as well. The passenger was on the phone, and the driver went into the trunk of the vehicle.
Okay.
And then they left. I believe they noticed me taking pictures of them, and they left in a hurry.
What did you decide to do when they left?
I followed them, and I stopped them as they were trespassing in the garage. I asked them to move the vehicle, that they weren't under arrest, but I just wanted them to move the vehicle, and they agreed, and I returned to the building.
Okay. What do you remember them wearing? Did you touch on any of that when you did that
No,
long thing?
Yeah, I said they were wearing teal clothing with teal accents.
Because that's gonna play into when you saw Mashari a day later, or yeah, it's like a day or two later.
Yeah, and I played darts with them at their Sirens block party.
Let's see here. Like at that point, I would like point to a few evidence of like, hey, these guys are, photographed leaving, running out.
Yeah, I said I took pictures.
Right. Let's see. And then God. Okay, you talked about the 5G thing. You talked about disposing it. Let's see here. Who claimed responsibility for this van at the time?
The only link other than the individuals that dropped it off to it was the Twinsta account, Scout in Cyrillic and Undefined, that had a picture of the van on Twinsta saying there was a free van somewhere, and the picture was of the van in the FIB garage.
Okay. What kind of organization do you believe this Twinster account had, or excuse me, what kind of ties do you think this Twinster account has on any organization within San Andreas?
The account has been linked back through the number which it is attached to a foreign terrorist organization known as the Cerulean Dusk, who has, not only been responsible for this bombing, but others as well.
Okay. What kind of information was being shared from this account?
They were taking pictures of vehicles that were found with bombs on them, as well as Twinsted out, taking credit for Javier blowing up the bomb in the FIB lobby and saying that their comrade was in custody. They were claiming him.
Back to the two individuals you saw. How did you identify them after the van was disposed of?
I began looking through Twinsta, and I found posts of a gang called the Sirens. I noticed the accent color teal seems to be the color that they represent. I went to a block party at the Sirens block, and I played darts with Mishari Al-Buhindi, who was wearing the exact same clothes, piece for piece, that he was wearing on the day that the van was left.
And then we would point to the Mashari on the roof wearing the same clothes, and then the comparison photo that you took, which was very good.
Yeah, very good, sir.
And then we've also got him admitting to it in a statement.
Yeah, we'll get to that statement. Hold on. What were the names of the individuals?
Mishari Al-Buhindi and Ezekiel Easy Reyes.
About how long after this incident, when did you identify Mishari Al-Buhindi as one of those individuals?
I believe it was like a couple days later. It would have been the day that I went to their block party, which let me see here. Would have been on February 21st, which was 2 days later.
Who do these individuals represent at that current time?
They were a part of a street gang known as the Sirens.
What kind of questions did you have for them about these events?
I just asked him about who solicited him to leave the van in the garage. I asked him the events that led to them leaving the van there and what they were paid, the description of the individual, accent, etc.
Okay. Good. What? So you just went into the type of information you did. What responsibility did they claim from that incident? So specifically, Mishari.
He was the individual that drove the van.
Okay. And was it claimed that they were solicited?
Yep, they were paid. I believe he said $2,000 or $3,000.
By who?
By the individual who drove up to them on Strawberry Avenue with the van.
You just went into how? Where did those? Okay, you just went into where as well. What description was given about these alleged solicitors?
When you say they were wearing all black, sort of military gear, and they had a Eastern European accent.
Any facial coverings?
Yeah, I believe he said they had similar to like a what do they call those? Like it's like the skin tight like fabric material that has just the eyes and the mouth cut out. Ski mask, I guess.
Went into the accent. What knowledge did these individuals know about this van?
They asked about what was inside of it, and they were met with, "Do you want to do it or not? Don't ask questions." So they weren't aware of what was inside the van, but they were aware that a suspicious individual hired them to leave a van somewhere.
You just said the instructions. What was the intended purpose of this van? Was that stated by Mashari?
He was not aware, but I think it's very clear with the bomb attached that the intended purpose was to blow up the building.
You went into what they were given. When was that reward given to them?
On scene. In
When
cash.
they were solicited.
Yep.
In the first
Originally,
place.
yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Did Mishari state the intended purpose of this van, or did they have any knowledge of this intended purpose?
I don't
That's a
believe they were aware. No.
Very leading question, if I get away with that. How did Mishari confirm that their solicitor knew they did their intended job?
He noticed a Twinsta post of the van left at the building.
Did you also notice that Twinsta
I
post?
did.
Based on that timeline of events from this incident, what do you believe was the purpose of the sirens?
To do exactly what the solicitor asked in return for the money.
Who was that solicitor?
A member of the Cerulean Dusk.
And from that event, what do you think that solicitors, the Cerulean Dusk's organization's intended purpose was?
To blow up the FIB building, killing anyone inside, and preventing the operations to continue. I guess I could probably lead into causing terror as well. Say something along the lines of creating mass destruction and terror on the populace of San Andreas.
Yeah, because I was going to go, my next question is, in your opinion, what is likely the intent of the solicitor, who can be reasonably assumed to be behind this Twinsta post?
Yeah. Probably say, I'll go into something along the lines of create mass destruction and terror and striking fear in the hearts of any San Andreas citizen.
Let's see here. What kind of post has this Twinsta account made before the time of the event? So this goes back to like, oh, we know about this car. What's this car? You remember that picture they like teased out?
Yeah.
So, and then what kind of posts were made after?
Yeah, I don't remember any other posts of that day at least.
I had a question for you, but we already touched on it about that grapeseed report, which is good. And then, so yeah, after those questions, we would touch on the Agent Maya Hawks shot down at Sandy Airfield report. I would point to that number by saying, like, now since we established this organization, they've been established to solicit and claim responsibility of the events they set forth, which so far they have. What were you doing on February 26th, around the time of 4:44 p.m. Eastern?
I believe I was in the FIB building when I noticed a Twinsta post of a from the account, the undefined account, which has been linked to multiple bombings, with a image of sandy shores near the radar dishes.
I get one into the time. I gotta delete that. I already said where were you? I gotta delete a lot of these. You went into the subject of the post, which is good. Where was the location of the picture, which was good. What did you see after seeing this undefined being active again?
Knowing the militaristic nature of Cerulean Dusk, I decided to rent a helicopter to view the area aerially, and with the possibility that they would be in a helicopter, I would be able to pursue. Agent Hawks assisted on the ground in an illusion.
Nice.
We noticed a shots fired call in the general area, and then went to that location, did not find anything. Shortly after that, I heard an explosion above my helicopter and witnessed shrapnel falling down, which I believe to be from a rocket-propelled grenade. We began looking more towards the north near the airfield. There was a big... actually, at that point, Maya had alerted me to a Cuban plane that was taking off from the sandy runway. I followed that plane as far as I could until it got to open ocean and had to turn back. As I was turning back, I called for Maya over the radio, and there was no response. Shortly after that, a highway patrolman, Taylor Hawks, stated over radio that she overheard automatic gunfire and that Maya was not responding.
Good. Because, yep, we're at the what happened to Maya. What was a weapon that was identified at the time of this event when Maya was ambushed? No pun intended.
It would have been an AK-47 or AKM, some sort of assault rifle in the AK sphere, based, manufactured in Eastern Europe.
What kind of vehicles were reported to be in the area at the time of Maya's attack?
I believe it was a blacked out van.
What, to your knowledge, happened to that van?
I believe it was blown up. I'm not actually sure.
There's some Twinsta posts about it being near Zancudo.
Oh, no, that was a different van.
That was a different van?
Oh, I guess it was the same van.
Was it that same
van?
van?
Holy shit, you just made that connection. I didn't even realize that. I thought that van was just normally there, like it was an old van somebody left, but no, there were
they
paint
disposed
chippings.
the evidence.
Yeah, there was paint chippings from a black vehicle there, and then there was a dirt tracks from a quad leaving.
Okay, keep that in mind.
Yeah. They blew it up, and then I went there and I found.
What was found near it? You found the casings,
I just
the
made that
shells or
connection.
whatever.
That's crazy.
And then you found that RPG. What was said to be the excuse me. What was said by the undefined after Maya was attacked?
I believe it was something along the lines of tisk -1 agent. Try again.
Exactly was that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. At that point, we would talk to.
I'm talking about. I made the connection after she's dead.
The other report that you guys have attached, which is just that internal report, which is the evidence of the exploded van that was and the used weaponry that found at the scene.
RPG. Yeah, I didn't think it
So
would be
yeah.
a good idea to leave that in a civilian report for any cop to get access to.
Well, now every cop can see it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, so and then we would.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. What?
There's a 911 about a bomb at the airport.
Another one.
Continuing southbound Playa Vista. Merging southbound Bay City Ave. It's going to be a two-door little blue car. No idea what kind of car. Nearly just hit a man.
Okay, let me check twin stuff.
Baby blue underglow. Individual is wearing a black bandana as a face mask.
Nothing on twin stuff.
What was the vehicle, sorry? Southbound North Rockford Drive. Honestly, no clue. It's a little two-door little hatchback guy.
I think that's the Komodo that was at Fudge Lane earlier.
Interesting. Breeze agrees. We're going to be coming out on Dorset, I believe. Right, southbound Dorset Drive. Right again, westbound into an alleyway. Right, northbound out towards Heritage, question mark? Negative, back towards the freeway. Behind some building. Coming out Palomino. Crossing over Palomino onto the freeway. Taking the entrance into Del Perro.
Yeah.
Guessing you're going
Into
to
oncoming traffic.
Yeah.
Ooh, yep, 1050.
76 respond.
Oh, individuals no longer in the car. Please hold.
Can we get a channel for the 1089 at the airport?
Channel 2.
Radio check.
Hello.
Hey guys, let's just code 6 around the area, see if we find anything. It could just be some random kid with a burner phone. Is there any other messages from the 911, or is it just
Negative.
there's a bomb?
There's
No.
a bomb.
Do you guys want to code 6 the terminals?
Yeah.
That's not the terminals, those are hangars, but alright. Will,
for the
we're on
80 that
channel
was going
2.
to Del Perro, what's his daddy?
This is a bomb channel, not an 80.
We went to channel 3.
Will, can you code 6 the arrival and departure terminals?
Yeah, nothing else from that account at all. And nothing
Strongrock,
on
do you have any
twin
context to this call?
Negative. I mean, it could be this terrorist cell. It could be a teenager with a burner phone. It could be anything.
stuff. Let me just check if any of these are linked to our people.
Strongrock, I got a white in color stolen Speedo all the way down runway 1 on the southeastern side on the corner here.
Copy that. I'm en route.
Arrivals and departures are good.
Did you check upper and lower?
Paper.
Copy that. Good work.
I'll check this parking garage next.
Hey, you check it out. You know, you got the BAM suit on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn off all my cellular devices and my radios.
We've already been close to it. It probably would have been gone.
Oh, did you? Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah, Robin. Not Robin. Oh, Jesus, Skylar just ran off road dog. That kinda, you know.
That is a good point.
Getting on the roof real quick.
I just remembered, you know.
Roof is kid for Aurora.
second time today, huh?
Yeah, for future reference, I have Tito Tinker's Kuma parked in this parking garage.
Time to push for a fake bomb threat charge again. All right, I'm not seeing anything, and there's no tampering on the vehicle, and I looked inside and don't see anything. There's a chance there could be a bomb in the engine, but vehicle's not tampered with, so I don't think this is what we're looking for if there is anything.
Yeah, I don't know now. I'll move back to channel 1.
What do you think, Strongrock? Is this just a nothing burger or what?
Yeah, I really gotta start pushing again for the fake bomb threat charge. This is ridiculous. Anyone with a burner phone could just waste hours of time.
Yeah. Not good, you know?
Really not good. All right, well, appreciate you guys coming. You know, it's good to take these things seriously regardless.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, don't eat anyone today.
All right, we can go ahead and call this situation code 4. If something comes up and they really wanted a bomb to be here, I'm sure they'll send it again.
Yeah, they got to be more specific with their threats.
I love how you got there and they were like, oh yeah, we've already been there with the radios.
Yeah. People that don't have EOD training love to respond to bomb calls.
I mean, I feel like well, maybe I'm just. To me, it's basic knowledge.
This is
near
That's
not the vehicle,
vehicle
no.
with cellular radio devices, but.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people think that the cell reception radio transmission, RF, it was never a thing and does not set off bombs. But it's an outdated means of detonation, but it still is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's uncommon and it's very old school, but it's definitely still a thing and should be treated as a possibility. You never know who you're dealing with when a bomb threat's called in. You should train more bomb grunts so you can have more meetings. Yeah, we need to train Will how to do EOD. Hey, Will, next time we have a situation like that, I want you in EOD, all right?
Time to train the lad.
Yeah, I want all FIB to be, well, at least agents to be trained on bomb disposal.
It's good, it's good. That way there's more people, especially he does the later shifts, so
yeah,
you
exactly.
got somebody covering that end.
I was about to text you guys.
Sorry about that. Duty calls, you know.
No, you're fine. No, I was about to text you and be like, hey, we could just wrap this up tomorrow or something.
I got like 10 more minutes in me.
Ooh, I got more than 10 minutes of questions. I'll be honest with you.
All right, well, let's get through as many as we can, I guess, then.
Let's see. Again, we would be at this point.
Situation with Maya, I believe, was the last where we left off. The caliber
yeah.
or the manufacturer.
So, at this point, we're about to get into the actual, the main meat of the course of Javier Denzel. So yeah, we would point to, all right, now we're currently on Javier Denzel, report 445133, excuse me, Where were you on February 26, 2025, just around before 8:22 p.m. Eastern?
I was standing in the lobby of the FIB building.
The same day from that previous Maya attack.
Yes, exactly.
Should throw in a correct there.
Correct. Positive.
Affirm. What did you see while in the lobby?
While I was speaking with, I believe, Kurtingle Dan, and a couple of my other employees were also in the lobby, and I witnessed a black/gray Granger plow through the glass doors of the lobby.
What was this driver wearing?
The driver was wearing a black t-shirt, khaki pants, and a green bandana over his face.
They drove through the door, you said, did you state that they got out of the vehicle?
No, but they pretty much immediately, as they drove into the lobby, said, there's a bomb on this car, and then got out and pulled a Molotov out of their back pocket.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna get into. It's like, what did they do after they parked in the lobby? They got out. What was in their hands when they got out? What was stated by this individual, which you just said? What was the ultimatum that was given to you?
God, he said it probably like 8 or 9 times. Either you are going to burn or your building is.
Who was this individual to you at this time?
Well, I had many run-ins with this individual. Obviously he was wearing a mask, but I recognized the voice as one Javier Denzel and would later identify him as such. He's someone who has, on multiple occasions over the period of, I think, like a week, stated he wanted to fight me. Nice. I don't know how many times I told the guy he seemed like a nice guy and I did not want to fight him. Eventually, one time, him and his, well, they probably didn't get arrested for this, but I guess I won't go into that. They kidnapped me and took me to a store robbery. But I doubt they got arrested for that. I was at Hayes, and Mr. Denzel walked up to me and again said he wanted to fight me, and I said, you know what, fine, but if I win, you can never ask me to fight you again. And I don't remember what the conditions were if he won, but I won. He got back to his feet, pulled out his gun, held me up, and then pistol whipped me.
What a pussy. Can we add a question there about does that so he's a sore loser or something about being a pussy? I want that to be
The severity of this case doesn't call for something like that.
Nah, yeah. I posted Doom shit in a murder case before, Oliver. I've pulled back a bit.
That's a new Tommy there.
Well, I literally have to. Anyway, after they gave you this ultimatum, what did you instruct them to do?
I gave him an ultimatum and said that the ultimatum he was trying to provide me with was not reality. I said, here's what you can do. You can put the Molotov away and give yourself up, and you won't be shot in the head.
What was Javier's response or reaction to your ultimatum?
He started walking around in circles to try and prevent me from lining up a shot on him if he were to try and throw the Molotov. And then just continued to give me ultimatums.
What did you proceed to do with their decision?
He continued to tell me. Eventually, he put the Molotov away and began walking outside. In hindsight, I now know why he did this, because he was about to have this terrorist organization blow up the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
He then proceeded to go towards the eastern corner of the promenade, just south of the building. And he pulled out the Molotov once again, began giving me the ultimatum. At that point, he put the Molotov away, pulled out his phone, and I saw an opportunity to tackle him and put him in cuffs. Right after he went on his phone, and I was putting him in cuffs, the vehicle blew up.
When in cuffs, did you read them the right, or what did you state to them?
Well, as I was dragging him away from the building that was burning and collapsing to save his life, I read him his rights, and then he pretty much went into saying things along the lines of, I purged the unclean and that it was politically motivated.
That goes in, that answers what did you proceed to hear and witness them say to you after reading the rights. You stated he was making threats, because that's what I'm going to ask. Was he making threats? I want to make sure, you know, this guy's...
Oh, yeah, I can't tell you. Honestly, I can't tell you how many times the guy said he wanted to kill me. Whether or not it was during processing or interrogation, or after he's called me, after he was sentenced to prison.
Oh, yeah, like, you kind of touch on, like, hey, before he's been threatening you, and now the circumstances kind of, you know, the threats kind of changed a bit. He started saying politically motivated this, and...
Yeah, he was just telling me he wanted to fight me. It really wasn't anything more than that. Then he began soliciting on Twinsta to buy a Molotov, and then saying things like, you're gonna burn.
Nice. Let's see here. You repeated those statements, which is good. What was found on Javier?
He had 2 Molotovs, a gun, and a note, which more or less was instructions on what to do with the Granger with the bomb attached.
What kind of instructions were those?
Things like, hello, friend. Here is a bomb. Here are things for you to do the things you want to do. And then something along the lines of drive this to a police station, etc., etc.
So Javier knowingly had information or knowledge about a planned attack.
Yep.
Let's see here. That's a heavy leading, so we'll see about that one. Where did you take them? These are like
I
the
think
like
you'll probably get away
lesson.
with that one because you could probably just say any reasonable person would believe that since Javier had that note on him that he read it.
Assuming, yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it is right. It is
Right.
what is it? What's the objection? But I still feel like you're asking my opinion, right? And any reasonable person would believe that if he had a note on him and with the text message that he sent prior to the vehicle blowing up, that he had knowledge of what was on that note.
Good. Because again, we really gotta hammer home at like, hey, this organization has multiple like, events of solicitation. So
Yep.
multiple plans, multiple goals, multiple, hey, do this for that, yada yada yada. When you took Javier down to MRPD, who was there with you?
I had Deputy Selena Gillian Ocampo, I believe.
What did you say to them?
I believe I stated something along the lines of this guy just committed treason and terrorism.
What was Javier's response to that
He
statement to
said,
Selena?
yeah, they call me the double T or something along the lines.
And to re-clarify, this is right, or this
This
is
was
after you read
arriving at MRPD after
Okay.
he blew up the lobby.
after the Cassidy rights have been read. Because I want to make sure we hammer home on that fact of, hey, this guy is like still going.
Yeah, oh yeah, he just blew up a government building and he's bragging about it and thinking it's funny.
Right. Which is usually, like that's what organizations do. They like to brag about their crimes.
Yep.
Oh, when interrogating them, what information or response did you receive from the questions you? I gotta get rid of that.
Yeah, every question I asked, he said I plead the fifth. I would
Well,
have put the questions I asked in there, but all of them were I plead the fifth, so it's not like it matters anyways.
I do kind of want to get into that fact of, hey, this guy kind of knows his rights.
Yeah.
While Javier was in your custody, what did you notice at the time?
Talking about like his possessions. Where are you going with that?
You remember that Twinsa post that like my
Oh
comrades?
yeah. If you want to word that as while Javier was in the interrogation room, because that's when I noticed it. That would probably be a little easier way for me to remember. I noticed a Twinsta post claiming that from the same Twinsta account that's been responsible for a couple of the bombings, or directly tied to this terrorist cell, one of our comrades is in custody. Blah blah blah. At MRPD right now. This cannot stand. Things like that.
Right. So good. I guess this would just be like a clarifying, because you touched on it. The same account making posts related to the prior attempted attacks. You touched on what the account said, what location was directly mentioned, where were you at the time with
MRPD.
Javier? Right. We really have to hammer home. Hey, these people were probably following you.
Yep.
Let's see here. I'm gonna remove that. Because the courts don't care about how you interpret a Twinsa post. Let's see here. How long did you process and interrogate Javier for? It was like a strange 3-hour day, right?
Yeah. So Javier has terrible narcolepsy and he fell asleep in interrogation. and I was not able to sentence.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ask that.
Yeah, probably not. God, that was so loud, that fucking sound. That's like a snake.
All right. After interrogating him, what did you do after?
After interrogating him,
Mm-hmm.
I called the DA.
Ooh, all right. Well, we don't get really necessary into processing because this leads into the next event. After you dealt with Javier, you settled. What did you do after leaving MRPD?
I went back to the FIB building to assess the damage to the lobby.
What did you see or notice when you got to the FIB building?
In the garage, there was a badge left directly in front of the elevator in the garage of the emblem which the Cerulean Dusk is known for.
Is this the same type of lettering you could associate to the twin suppose?
Yep, the Cyrillic.
Nice.
And on the badge, it said Eastern Connection.
What do you think Eastern Connection has a relation to all these attacks? I gotta word that a little bit.
Yeah, that could probably be worded a bit better, but it is the alphabet in which most Eastern European countries use.
Making you believe this is a foreign cell.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Let's see. This is kind of where I ended off before you guys got here. So it's kind of just leaving off with, hey, the calling card of the badge of that the Eastern Connection, and then I haven't really gotten into the subpoena itself for the undefined, and then we would get into hey, what did you see in the @JDen's subpoena, and whose phone number did it belong to? Who were they in contact with? What makes you believe that number is associated to a terrorist organization? Stuff like that.
The Twinsta account came back to Mr. Denzel's personal phone number. There were text messages between him and the number attached to a subpoena from the undefined Twinsta account. They communicated about soliciting Denzel, and at the exact time of the explosion, Mr. Denzel sent a text to the number attached to the undefined Twinsta account number below it.
Right. From there, again, we would go into like the overarching nature of these events. It's like at this point, what is the established pattern of these attacks or attempts of them?
Or providing people with suspicious vehicles with bombs attached to them to blow up government buildings.
Soliciting too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd say two's a pattern. Except something of that nature.
We aren't directly sure on the Robin stuff though, which is interesting. Like we don't know if she's getting rewarded for these actions.
Yeah, that's the question. We're working on that. That one's gonna be probably a bit bigger. And you know what? Even if Mr. Denzel does not get charged with treason, hopefully this establishes this group as an enemy of the state, and anyone who aids them can be charged with treason.
So yeah, I gotta. It's so small. I gotta really expand the overarching because I need to work on it. So. So I have like 2 more questions, and I think we're done. At this point, what was identified about this Twinsa account. Or through these events, through the overarching events, what was identified about this Twinsa account?
That it was solely being used by this foreign terrorist cell for terror and fear.
In your expert opinion, have acts of war taken place?
Without a doubt.
Okay.
As the deputy director of the FIB, responsible for the investigative nature of not only the United States of America, but also San Andreas, for the president and the chancellor of San Andreas, these acts constitute a what's the word I'm looking for? A levy of war. And if this terrorist group belonged to a nation, we would be either beginning talks of negotiation, or we would be deploying on foreign soil.
What specifically leads you to believe or makes you think that this is a foreign entity attacking or having acts of war take place on U.S. soil?
Between all the point of the Cyrillic of the Twinsta account, the engraving of Cyrillic of Eastern Connection on the calling card of the badge, the non-U.S. origin of the plastic explosives, the high caliber assault rifles known for being manufactured in Eastern Europe, and the nature in which the bombs are being left.
Okay. So far, the only witness you guys want me to really add is Skylar. Is there anyone? I wanted to call Maya. Yeah, I wanted to call Maya, but like at the end of the day, it's just like, hey, what were you doing? Where did you go? What did you respond to? What did you see? It's And also,
You're looking at this like,
isn't that,
smile.
like, fucking late for her?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that she'll have to be the position most likely.
That doesn't mean that you're actually gonna get labeled.
Considering
which
she's
is
not
crazy.
directly involved with the events, you know, directly tied to Javier, no.
I mean, it still establishes another credible
Yeah.
threat against another government institution.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I mean,
I'm trying so hard. It's crazy how hard this is. Bro, you don't know how crazy this is.
Go ahead, Oliver. Any expanding on that?
Oh no. I think we're quite comfortable with. I feel like if there was things that Strongrock wasn't there for, then maybe calling like Senna, who.
I know
She's
you
just gonna
did.
say
I know
exactly
you
the same
did.
things. There's absolutely
It's just crazy how hard.
Unfortunately, it's like one of those things
that
where
proving all this and making the linear thinking of
this
RP
one Twinsa
expand
account
past
through, the event,
we're
like,
an island. You know.
That's what it is. It's the Twinsa account.
It's so hard to make people expand the reasoning.
Singular force throughout these.
I feel like people are afraid to
acknowledge
like outside of San Andreas.
Considering Javier's, in custody for the events that Strongrock was directly involved. Senna would be duplicative. Maya would be a bit duplicative because Maya can only really establish that ban that Strongrock, documented to be exploded. So, at the end of the day, it's.
I think this is a good case, and I think there is more than enough evidence.
Oh yeah, with all those Twinsa posts and like how they are directly claiming it. Yeah, of course.
I mean, if this isn't treason, I don't know what the fuck is.
I still need to talk to somebody about amending that.
Yeah. I say fuck it. I say just motion to amend charges and add treason and see what Van Dor says.
You know, I can't do that without somebody having something to say. So I have to talk to somebody before doing that.
Say no more.
But at the end of the day, I think
Yeah, there was
you get the
literally
idea
an
of what
argument
I'm
an
trying to
hour
go
ago
for
that
and what
everyone
the
in Los
focus
Santos
was.
is technically a citizen, so it's
Hey,
domestic terrorism.
This organization
yeah.
is like
Isn't that
soliciting,
crazy?
and even the solicitors are even, just because they're enacting these actions and they are directly responsible for the terrorism they enact. So keep that in mind. That hey, we are trying to hammer home. These guys are pawns of a larger.
Foreigners don't exist. That's what
thing,
I'm telling you
or, like, a
about,
larger
man.
entity.
We have such a linear thinking. I think it's because we tried so hard to
Yeah,
build
you get the
everything
point, Strong.
inside.
If you have anything else you would like to add, anything you really want me to touch on that we haven't?
No, I think focusing on there was a lot of questions, so maybe you did this, but focusing on actually you definitely did this, tying in like the non-US origin style of the plastic explosive, the rifle, it being manufactured in Eastern Europe, the Cyrillic on the badge, maybe go into looking into the badge a bit more on what it is. It's a sword going through the globe. Things like that.
Yeah, I could go into like what type of entity is known to make AK-47s, and it's like another Eastern connection type of thing.
I wish there was more incidents that we can point to of them flying around helicopters and submarines and all that, because that really leads into more militaristic
I have someone
as
coming
well.
for community
But
service
unfortunately,
coming
all
out
those
to
incidents
call
really,
from
we
now
only
it's
have
getting
like
it towed.
pictures
Is
of
anyone able
them
to do
in
either
the
or?
helicopter in blue camo, and that's it. Nothing else tying.
Did we add the incident of the
I have a
silo
CDL,
blowing
but I don't
up
know
where
that
they
I'm
called
allowed to
you?
do our tows.
Because they called you and the guy was in a blue camo on the video call. We've got a picture of him.
Did we?
Because I think that's I mean, explosives and.
True.
We found like what? I don't even know how many.
Let me.
Do you need one of us
Where
to
was
do
that
anything?
report?
So it's not civilian, investigative report number 44250. And that links to an earlier incident, which I already have permission to use that report, of where they were seen, people were seen in helicopters.
Let me share this
at
with you,
that
Tammy.
location.
As a FIB thing.
Yeah, this might be a good report to add as evidence. I got a video call from one of them, showing a blown up bunker.
And then in that report, there is a cop report, a civilian report of, I think, several days or a day before that. The same location, they responded to automatic weapons being used and RPGs and shit. Yeah. But the cops didn't really do anything with it because there wasn't really much.
What was this guy saying to you?
Didn't say a word.
He didn't say a word, yeah.
He just made a video call and just like stared you down?
Yep, and then showed me the picture of the bunker.
Huh. Yeah, let me add this actually.
I mean, we've got another evidence of them blowing up something on our soil, right?
Yeah, because you have a member directly, like, again, unfortunately it's like another FIB incident, but it's them calling you, exploding a facility on U.S. soil.
Yep.
That would get into the question of, would you consider those facilities federal?
Yep. I have a access card to be able to get into one of them, which was provided to me by the federal government.
Is that listed though? Because any defense lawyer would be like, you know, because unfortunately we do have it kind of mapped out of, hey, we're there. Here's our national grounds. Here's, you know.
Well, I mean, even if we didn't want to get into that, it's still on San Andreas U.S. soil, regardless. They're still blowing something up, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll do that tonight. I'll add that subpoena. I'll call Skylar. I'll add that silo.
Hold on. Will, you see the 71s and the 47?
Hey, Brim, I'm documenting. About to head that way.
Yeah, get up there as soon as you can.
There's already someone in route. I'm gonna meet him.
Take Ingo with you.
Good. Yeah, anything else you can really
She is with me in the tow truck.
hammer home and like add to, like, hey, here's this terrorist thing.
Yeah. I mean,
What's the 20 of the
I've got like a lot more old shit like from months ago, but like I've got a document in
You want to just pick me up
in
on Ellis
Cyrillic of like lists of military equipment that was found outside of a bunker. But like, I don't know. This should be more than enough.
Yeah, you have like you have 3 incidences with this Schwinzer account.
Yeah.
If you answer, can you 10-9?
No, it's again like, hey, and at last minute, this might be the my deadline for motions, so it's just easier for Doris.
We really are the only tow in San Andreas,
I'm just gonna like clean up my presentation of all of it, and then hopefully see you Friday.
Yeah.
What do you mean, hopefully?
I don't know. You never know.
Hell yeah, we'll be there.
This foreign cell could come out of nowhere and
Okay.
do something bad.
Tammy, why are you putting such things in the universe?
I mean, it's a court. Hey, oh yeah. Hey, by the way, hey Strongrock, can you ask for ERP on this thing?
On this trial?
You might want to ask for ERP on this thing.
I mean, I could just find someone else to enact it with.
Yeah.
We don't even need to ask. I can be one of the names. I just got to find one other person.
With the severity of the actions, I think this is necessary.
I don't know if it's going to matter. I'll be honest with you. If we call it ERP, we're just going to put a bunch of cops near a courthouse where they could carpet bomb City Hall.
True. Very true. That could happen.
I honestly, it's probably safer to not. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm going to just be straight. It's probably better we don't, because if we do, we're just going to cause more people to be injured.
Yeah, that's a valid concern, but you know, my concern is, hey, this terrorist organization kind of is going to have like a very good centralized target to be like, all right, time to attack the courthouse.
If they want to make a statement,
yeah, their statement will be dropping a bomb on City Hall. That will be the statement.
I mean, realistically, the ERP only gives us the protocol for searching. I guess if we maybe get in contact with DOC and then maybe get in contact with PD and just request presence will be something better than nothing.
Is this guy still in jail, by the way? I'm gonna have to request a transport on this guy.
Yeah. You know what's really funny about the court date? When I sentenced him to prison, I only think I sent him in for 5 9s, which was gonna let him out on the 8th. Obviously, I could have just got him resentenced, but now it's funny that it's on the 7th because now I don't have to.
Hey, I'm glad you know you don't have to do your job, but hey, please do your job.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go up there and get him resentenced if it was gonna be after, but it's just funny that it was gonna be on the date of the trial.
A little, yeah, it is. It's a little funny. A little scary to think about,
Yeah,
also.
I mean, it takes 1 second to go up and say, hey, DOC, this guy needs to be resentenced. His hut is gonna be run out, you know.
Question is finding DOC. Sorry, I shouldn't. That's a bit rude. Actually, they've been around the last 2-3 days. There's been quite a few DOC. Well, not a few, but there's been you know, some, which is nice to see, I guess. Tammy, do you want me to put a state security request down as well for that then? Will that make you...
It was just me trying
Senna,
to.
where is that
hey,
zone located?
by the way, here's a
the middle of the water.
consideration. Maybe.
On this little river.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting thing of point with both ends is where I think if we put it on, what it would do is it will attract civilians to the court case, because civilians will be like, oh my god, why you know, what's going on?
Oh yeah.
What I would definitely agree with is us reaching out to police and DOC and requesting good presence around the courthouse, in the courthouse, and so possibly some K9 units just walking around bomb sniffing, you know?
Yeah, I'll make sure Sonny is around that day, sniffing anyone that comes into the courthouse.
I think it would be a good thing to do, you know, just maybe I'll speak to one of the agents and then maybe we can put something in place.
Again, just floating the thought that, hey, we are dealing with a terrorist organization, and they have definitely a cause or reason to want to, you know, maybe attack the court case they're directly involved in.
Yeah, I think there's a high chance. To be honest, that didn't even cross my mind. I think I've been that busy, but I think that's a very good point. Is that the chances are very high.
But anyway.
The 47 color bear was adopted
any
without
last
falling
minute
off their bike.
things, and
I'm
I'm
guessing
gonna
71 there.
I'm gonna try and clean this up a bit,
Copy
throw
that.
in some last minute stuff, and then from there it's just prepare, get ready for this long ass court case, because we're gonna have to do this again.
Yep.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate this. I'm very happy to see this because I have not seen this happen very much with the DA's office and actually prepping witnesses and all
Everett
that.
from Selena.
When it comes to something like this, you kind of have.
This is a big deal.
See any other
So like,
stranded biker
I hope you
person
understand how
around
much
here?
I am taking this
Not on the
seriously.
way.
Thank you, because it is very, very, very
Our friend
serious.
said she was meeting another one of our friends
Trust
here.
me,
They got stranded
that's
with their
what I really like. I have a purpose for this case. We're gonna set a new legal definition.
Nice, good. The president is very thankful for your contributions.
The president?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Wow.
You know, the
I
president.
Never got that.
The president.
That's a good achievement there. I would put that in my CV.
Yeah, you might even get invited to a lunch.
Ooh, a president luncheon? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a very big deal.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But
State
anyway.
security things are gone now. I can't see them.
No, that security request is still in there.
Oh, it's gone for me then.
Oh,
Must
it's
be
probably
moved in.
because Maxwell took away any access that FIB had to any of their applications.
Nice.
Yeah, because he's having his.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna go into it, but thank you very much, Tammy.
You two have a good day. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'll see you Friday.
You as well. See you Friday. Gonna be serving up and at him. Okay, all right. I got 2 more things I need to do, and I'm done.
Yeah, it's been a long day. What today?
Yeah.
How many people did you interview in the end? Like, I don't even know. 4 or 5?
I mean, you can look there altogether. It's been like, I think 5 or 6.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a big one. I think what we'll probably have to end up doing is we'll look at hitting them with extortion times like however many it ends up being and posting it to the docket instead of charging them.
Yeah. I think, I mean,
trying to push some sort of racketeering charge.
Yeah. So the moment it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 businesses that we've got down as victim.
Yep.
But then it will be. Yeah. Does the charge talk about transaction?
I actually have not read extortion. I think it's just
extortion.
No money, goods, services under the guise of threat of violence, fear, etc.
No person shall obtain either property or consideration from another, including the official act of a government employee, through wrongful use of force, fear, or pretense of official rights. So yeah, it doesn't talk about transaction at all.
Well, I mean, it says property. Money is property.
Yeah. Or consideration. So.
Yeah, so not even actually a transaction, just enough of, hey, you're gonna do this or you're gonna get fucked up. Yeah.
So realistically, you can slap him with each person they have threatened, then each business, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for today. I appreciate you getting me involved in stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Cross, you're doing a very good job. I am very pleasantly surprised. Not even pleasantly surprised. I'm just very, very happy with the work you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
This is exactly what I want to see. Yep. You deserve it. You deserve it.
I will wish you a good night. I will be going to bed.
All right. Good night, Cross. Okay. Where's Inga and Dylan? I gotta let my cat out.
Alpha 181042, have a good night and safe.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for serving.
What did I just hear?
You guys are just amazing.
'71's up here clear. There is, however, a person of interest up here. I'm not going to push anything, though.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about possibly doing an analyst onboarding?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
You feel like you could do one of those?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, do you have any like questions or I mean you got all those documents that Mark has, right?
What do you mean by all those documents?
The training, the onboarding documents? Like
I
the
don't actually
checklists?
have access to that report category anymore.
Hold on, let me see if they're not in there.
Oh, because it was copy paste from an investigative.
I believe
I think it was something like that.
analyst
I can find
onboarding documentation work in progress. Investigative report 28548.
Yeah, 1 second.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've got that. Do you... Oh, I can still create a training report. Do you want me to create a training report for that?
Yeah. You can create one and then just attach yourself to it before you close out of it.
Yeah, okay. Will do.
Okay. His name is Jack Miller. He is a officer in the Del Perro Police Department.
Okay.
So he is in shift 1 and shift 2, or shift 2 and shift 3. So he's pretty late, although I'm pretty sure you're also pretty late.
Yeah.
I'm sure he can be around adjusted if you want to do this early, because this probably is going to take some time. Obviously, you guys don't have to
Yeah.
do this all on day 1. If you want to break it up to like 2 to 3 days and just kind of, do like an hour here, an hour there, at least we can get him onboarded and get him, hired and all that.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I'm going to give you his number if you
Sure.
want to add him. His number is 310.
1 second. 310.
279
279.
1539. And again, it's Jack Miller.
Jack Miller.
I'll let him know you're reaching out to him to schedule a time for onboarding. Honestly, the sooner the better. So,
Yeah, sure thing.
when you bring him in, whenever you schedule the time, if I am around, let me know and I'll hire him. If not, email me and I'll hire him while you're doing the onboarding.
Will do.
Okay. Thank you, Inga.
Yep.
All right,
Thank
bye-bye.
you.
Where's the Collins application? How'd the towing go? Yeah? You been getting a lot of calls?
Oh, it's been picking up. Still pretty slow, but definitely on the rise. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny that, the only tow,
Yep.
It was a good idea, wasn't it?
Oh, definitely.
It gets you guys out of the building, gets you to go do something. And then it also assists the PD and builds relations. Relations.
That's true.
And who knows? Maybe you get called an F by the same cop, and then that cop wants to give you like a ride along or something.
Maybe this is the second time in 2 days for Dallas Moore crashing out in the water. So.
Oh, nice. Well, that's good. You're helping him a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. Good job, Senna.
No problem. I gotta catch this guy in the lobby for his community service.
Oh, nice. Oh, what are you guys doing? You gonna do anything specific?
I gotta set it up and I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Nice. The hell? You see the elevator doors? That was weird. The bounty hunters were shunted before under the DOC. Yeah, the bounty hunters are. It's not. Welcome back.
Oh,
How's it going, Echo?
not too bad.
I have an individual sitting in the lobby looking to start community service. Is somebody on the way?
Oh,
to the lobby?
nice. Very nice. Who's doing community service?
Yeah, it's me. I'm almost there.
What was his name? William Banks, I think.
William Banks.
Yeah, he's kind of like a really old man.
He has no fines. Oh, wait, no, he does. He's got
He
2.
has $200 worth.
And it's just hospital fees, I think.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, well, that's good. Good we're giving people an opportunity to do community service.
Do you want to see the most recent version of the rulebook for the card game?
Sure.
Just hand.
Oh. Oh, wow. You know, I have no idea anything about this game, so this is probably really good for me to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this whole thing. SOP for Fortune
There's
Battle
still
Initiative.
some spelling errors that need to be correct.
Start and win
corrected.
conditions. Choose your
Other
boss and place them
things.
in the corner. You win by shooting the enemy boss or by detaining the enemy boss for 2 turns in a row.
That's
Shoot.
basically what I've been working on for the last week and a half.
Detain. Detain, turn 2. Remove the employee item from play. Shoot, destroy, detain. Detain employee can't move, equip items, or take actions next turn. Pierce. This item hits all squares it targets instead of the first occupied one. If it would target an employee wearing armor and the armor does not work. Okay, interesting. Keywords continued. Non-unique. The same card may be replayed from your deck if it is destroyed. Deploy deployable. Maybe
15 is going to be 7 for
may be deployed at the designated position by equipped employee for an action. Once deployed, it cannot be moved. Oh, so you can block a space. Oh. Moving an equipped item around an employee. Recall. Shuffle. Recall. Place the card back in your deck. It may be replayed. Turn structure. Budget phase. Add up your total budget, subtract equipment costs, and negative effects. If your equipment and negative effects are greater than your total budget, destroy equipment until you balance your budget. Example. Clerks give 1,000, pistol 300, and armor 500. Cost of total 800, so your budget is 800 of 1,000. Movement phase. Move 1 employee per turn. There is no diagonal movement. Okay. Action phase. Take 1 action per turn. Hiring phase. Hire an employee or reposition a new item. You can do this multiple times if available, but cannot shuffle a newly. A newly? If an employee was hired last turn, they may use their action to move an extra space. Oh, okay. So, it's like D&D shit. Okay, I see. It's very D&D-esque. Instead of hiring and requisitioning, you may use the hiring phase to recall an item employee from your starting corner. Equipment. Items may be equipped once per turn to an adjacent employee. This can happen at any point during the budget, movement, or action phases. Employees may only have 1 item at a time, unless the item specifically specifies otherwise. Example, a pistol can be equipped as well as body armor. Equipped items move with the employee. Equipped items can be freely shuffled to any position adjacent to the employee with the item equipped. If an employee would move onto a space with an item, the item is shuffled to another legal position. Ah, okay, that's smart. That's smart. I wish we could overlay the item on top of them, but that's okay. Adjacent employees can transfer to equipped items at the cost of an action. Oh. Employee roles. Clerk. Each clerk adds 1,000 to your budget. Clerks help offset analysts. Clerks also pair well with items that modify budget. Analyst. Each analyst adds $400 to the budget. Remove the budget amount gained by this employee from your opponent. Oh. Tip. Strategically playing an analyst when your opponent is close to their budget limit could destroy one of their items. Security. Each security adds $0 to your budget. Action. Destroy an item deployed or equipped to an item employed diagonally from this employee. Oh. Security counters agents. Security destroying an item. Oh, action. Detain adjacent unit if another security is adjacent to it. Oh, okay. Nice. Skip Tracer. Skip Tracer adds $300 to the budget. Action. Detain adjacent unit. Tip. Skip Tracer's counter security. Agent. Each agent adds $100 to the budget. Can use item actions twice. Cannot be detained. Agent counters Skip Tracers. Wow. That's great. That's really good.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, the cover's going to change to what's on the TV
I see.
when we finally release.
Nice. There's definitely some grammatical things in there. And I'm not too sure about some of the pictures. Some of the pictures kind of seem useless. I don't know if they were just added in there because it was just like empty space. But some of the pictures don't seem like they really add anything to what's being described.
Yeah, most of them are in there for a reason. But yeah, some of it's just so people don't necessarily have to read it if they don't want. They can just look at the picture.
Gotcha. All right, well, how close are we to releasing the cards and start selling?
I think the rulebook is kind of what's holding it up at the moment. So as soon as I can get editing passes done and get it finalized.
Nice.
I think. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
So
Good.
Hopefully soon.
All right.
So this is what ended up getting Bob to have me do. I was basically bored for an hour and a half, and it turned into a week and a half of work.
Wow. Is this supposed to be the the new badges?
This is just I randomly made this on my own. It's not really anything other than I wanted to see if I could make some.
I mean, it looks good. I like it.
The QR code actually goes to our website.
Really?
Yeah.
God, I don't think we've used that in a while.
No, there's not a whole lot there.
We might need to make a new email because I think that was made by Gundy. I don't even know if we have the ability to access.
So, hello.
Lightning.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Don't forget to join the directory post. Okay, are we done? 9-hour stream? That's a great stopping point. Someone in there? I think this is a pretty good stopping point, chat. I think we found a great point to call it a day. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of... Oh, I didn't tell more. Onward. No, it's the other way. Oh, leave before something actually blows up. God, don't say that with Matt in chat, please. No! Oh my god, I gotta go. Okay, we got Inga to reach out to Jack. Collins has been sent, I think, an email. We texted Van Dorst. I need to create the money laundering role for the Bush and Stark. Okay. Good. All right. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished. Great day. Great day of RP. Man, every day it's just so good. With the amount of agents we have, the amount of work being done, like, everything's so good. Everything's been so good. Everything's been so good, man. Don't jinx it, please. Time for us to lose 2 agents. All right. Who am I rating, chat? Who am I rating? Who should we show some love to? Love Peck is live. I don't see anyone else streaming from FIB. All right, let's rate Love Peck. Yes. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow, Wednesday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bright and early, 7 a.m. PST, 10 a.m. EST. I don't know what that is, BST or GMT or all that jazz. But, yep. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Another great day of roleplay, and we look forward to another one tomorrow. I've got my probably 3rd and final interview for this job I'm applying for on Thursday. So, wish me luck. And once again, I'll see you all in the credits. Peace out.